officially live.
Where's my YouTube app? My YouTube app is always hidden from my face. Drew.
Here we go. Side where he's like,
We're live.
he does like 3, 2, 1. What is that?
Back in the day, they do the movie thing.
No,
where they
no,
clack
what
it.
movie was that? Where the guy was like, Wayne's World.
Oh,
He always makes that cheesy.
Yeah, yeah. Or you know, or Orgasmo.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
they
which
do
is-
the. Hey, you know what movie's really good, and I completely forgot about it. It's called The Experts. Have you heard of this?
No, I haven't.
It's John Travolta and what's that guy's name? Anyways, the Russians hire them, and they don't like know that they've hired them. They don't hire them. They basically like kidnap them, and they bring them to a small town USA, and they're trying to like hip it up so that the Russian spies can learn better English. It's movies from like the 70s. It's really horrible.
They reference that in Die Hard 3, where they're like the Russians learn to speak English, and then because in Die Hard 3, Jeremy Irons' goons like are pretending to be English American guys.
There you go. They're probably making fun of The Experts. It's like a kind of weird cult comedy that's not.
It's a brilliant. Okay, audio levels seem to be fine,
And we're live.
We are live. We're happy anniversary, darling.
Of what?
I don't know.
Oh.
This is the anniversary of Final Fantasy II. I'm playing it again.
I thought we were gonna like come into this and you'd be like, "Yo, today's like 4 years streaming."
No.
Before we start and get
You keep wanting to have another.
discombobulated.
You keep wanting to have another 24-hour stream.
I'm at the point in my life to where I think I know the correct mix of Red Bull, Monster drinks, coffee
to keep you up for
yeah. I think I could master it. It's a slight job of like teetering too far in and too far out. You got to be right on the cusp.
Well, interestingly enough, I read a book about people that stayed up for over 5 days because they had to walk, called The Long Walk, by Stephen King, a.k.a. Richard Bachman.
Don't you go insane after like 28 hours or 32 hours?
The Long Walk was sort of interesting. Not terribly long, like 350 pages, but it's a dystopian like thing where kids that are like boys specifically, when they're over 14, they can sign up for this annual event called The Long Walk. Basically, once it starts, you're all expected to move at a pace of at least 4 miles an hour, which is a brisk walk. It's not really a jog.
Okay.
It's not really a jog. It's not really a run, but you're walking fast. Now, if you fall below this, you get like a warning, and after 3 warnings, they just shoot you.
Oh.
Like the military follows you around, the kids around. And it's last man standing, and the winner gets whatever like they want, like forever, like while they live. So it's like.
Do you have the hero at the end who wins it, and he's like, I don't want the walk to happen?
Well, the entire book is the walk, from the POV of the main character, Garrity. And as he's walking, you know, all the other boys are like, they start forming like camaraderies and groups as they're walking and friendships.
Oh, it's clicky.
And clicky, yeah. And then by the end, when only a couple of them are left, it's like, you know, they eventually say, hey, I know we're friends, but we have to...
Who wins in situations like that in real life, Drew? The jocks or the science kids?
I would assume a jock would have the edge, though it's not like intense physical... But,
yeah, but it's one of those things like...
But it goes on for like 4 or 5 days until it ends.
The genius smart kids are like, we don't have to walk at 4 miles per hour. We just have to slice... We have to do something that's like, oh, the sodium compound if we get all the smart or the jock kids and tell them it's Gatorade to drink.
Oh, well, that's cheating.
Isn't there allowed cheating? It's in a dystopian future.
No,
or is it a real competition?
There are rules to it. Like you can't run away. You can't, like once you're in the walk,
Mad Max.
And if you try and run away, they just shoot you.
Okay.
So it's like you're stuck in the walk, and you can't touch other players. Walkers.
Okay.
Hey, Destron.
Oh,
The dynamic duo, 14 years old, shoot you, WTF. Yeah. No, great. They don't force kids. The kids do sign up themselves, but it is like one of those, like, why would you do this? Like, I wouldn't sign up for the long walk. I know I ain't gonna win.
I mean, it's the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, it's dystopian Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where it's like, oh my god.
It's like, instead of winning it and then doing your thing, it's, you have to win your thing.
Yeah, and then, like, you get to learn some of the kids, and, like, they have, like, those discussions, like, so what are you gonna do if you win, you know? And you sort of hear what the kids are gonna do, like, oh, most of them are like...
one guy who's like, oh, I'd fucking be the man, you know, this.
Yeah, there's the one guy who's like, I'm gonna have so many whores.
Yeah.
Like,
and then there's the other person who gives it away, that, like, your hero's probably got, like, a righteous cause.
And there's, the one guy...
Yeah, what is
the one kid that dies actually has, like, a pregnant girlfriend or whatever, and... A few of the boys all make like a vow that like if any of them end up winning, they'll take care of the girl. Yeah. There's nice little moments in there like that.
No, but what's the main character's drive for going on the walk? Like, why does he go or she?
He's very conflicted about it. Like Garrett is just sort of like even he does. It's almost like he reminds me a lot of the main character from Starship Troopers, where he's just sort of doing it, and he's like, well, I got a girl that loves me, but I want to do this thing instead, and you know. And,
yeah, dude, I don't know. I never understood people in life that were like never found themselves.
But it's one of those things where it's like, man, only one person out of like 100 survives. You get everything if you win.
Hey, 1 in 100 is a crazy thing. If you can get whatever.
Yeah, it's a fun little book. It was written in '79.
Oh, it's an older one.
It's a really older one. And he wrote at the time he wrote it under the pseudonym Richard Bachman. His like fake
Richard Bachman.
Fake pen.
Yeah.
He also wrote. What's that other the thing they turned it into a movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, The Running Man.
Running Man.
Yeah, that was also Richard Bachman and Stephen King.
Who's in that new one? Running Man 2049.
Did they remake Running Man?
Yes, they remade Running Man.
Was it good?
No, I was gonna say the main guy that they have. That's like the guy. Yeah, catch us up here and then I'll tell you.
Okay. Well, Destron probably knows where we're at, but Charlie got the chocolate factory in the end. He did.
Right, exactly.
He had to watch all his friends die, though.
It's the reverse of...
Well, probably die. They were maimed, at least. But...
What about the girl that was in the tube?
And I'm with Destron. Stop the remakes. Now, what's actually fun is I just... After I read the book, I'm going to look this thing up. What do other people think of The Long Walk? It is currently in production to be a series.
HBO show?
I don't know HBO, but
I feel like HBO
no,
gets all these...
Lionsgate is producing it. Yeah, so
it might be good then.
in 2024, it was announced that they are doing an adaptation of The Long Walk. So I was like, oh, what are the coincidences? I just read it, and now they're making it.
Do you think they just follow your history, like your purchase history?
They specifically follow me,
and then they're
like,
like,
what would
ooh,
Drew?
That's niche.
What would Drew like?
Or is it niche?
So, back to the niche. Back to the game. Let's go to the.
Yo, I could get Drew off track so easily.
The rebel. You know what? I love Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka's got some good stuff. Except the Gene Wilder one, not that shitty.
Oh, Chalamet.
Chalamet was okay, but that was like a prequel. I meant
you
Johnny
mean
Depp.
Johnny Depp one.
So the leader
guy's too busy taking care of shits on his bed.
The leader of the rebellion. Oh, that's what's her name, Amber Heard.
Yeah, he's got to take care of her shits. She ain't gonna clean up her own shits.
She's not gonna clean up her own shits. She's like
a cat in a litter box.
A cat, and she'll scoop it out
there
and shit out.
It is.
So, a mysterious dark knight has recently joined the Empire. He was called back to Paramechia. On assignment, he's in charge of the warships, aka Death Star. Paramechia is building a warship to destroy the world, or whatever.
Yes, they're the Empire.
And now the Emperor has a new heavy. Some new Dark Knight has shown his face.
Vader.
Darth Vader, yeah. We already so anytime you see a word that's in parentheses,
you have to learn it.
That is a learnable word, and anybody.
And then you say it to somebody.
And certain NPCs, if you get the prompt to say a word, you just check all of them just to see, you know.
Oh, did they give you? I thought last night when I watched
these are the words we have now. Wild Rose, Mithril, Airship, and Warship. Okay.
Yeah, oh, that's right, because you had the whole diatribe last night of why it was so pissy that if she teaches you the word, why the hell do you have to say the word?
I was very upset that to continue the story, she teaches you a word,
Mithril.
And now I have to use that word on her to get the other NPC to say, I will join you on your quest.
Or the ring, or I forget now what it was.
Min, yeah. Dark Knight, Vader, Destron, or is it Cecil? Remember Cecil? Cecil was he started off as a Dark Knight. Is it Cecil?
You used to keep saying Cecil. I have always said Cecil.
I'm going with The Simpsons because Sideshow Bob's brother's name is Cecil, but Sideshow Bob always calls him Cecil. So I don't know. I don't know if it's Cecil or Cecil. Cecil's
like what's the old E? What's the old English version?
Cecil's a good. Oh shit! I forgot to go to the end.
Cecil's a good one, guy. Yo, yeah. Do you remember Guy Meat Drapes?
Guy Meat Drapes.
He keeps calling him on Slam and Sam and Guy Meat Drapes, the dumb guy who's like, "Whatever, motherfucker." Because his name's Guy Madropotis. He's Greek. Madropotis, I think, is like a very famous Greek name. You know.
Okay, Madropolis
or something like that. Madropodes.
Madropodes.
Yeah.
Madropodes nuts all over the place.
No, he keeps calling. He's like, who's got? It's that guy. What is he on? I'm tired, boss. It's Green Mile.
Oh, him. He's dead now.
Michael.
Oh shit.
It's not Michael Hall. That's Dexter.
No, that's Dexter. I just watched the premiere of Dexter last night.
The original?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great show.
It's a fine show.
Great show. I think I did give up after. I think his sister told him to leave 4 different times, and I was like, all right, I'm done. Because then he saves her life, and then she gets amnesia, but then somebody else is. I gave up. He does. I did look up the ending. He does eventually leave, because that's how they made the new show. There's a new Dexter where he comes back.
Oh, the one where he's a lumberjack?
Yeah.
Nobody liked that one.
But he comes back, I think, to that girl or whatever.
So I made a hypothesis that they clearly are pointing us toward the airship. So I think we have to go to that town where everyone was speaking in ellipses.
Oh.
Because the airship
or...
It's east of the pirate town.
Yeah, but can't you pay 42 gil?
The pirates will pay you some money to take you across the lake. But what was the point of that? It's about the journey, not the destination, Josh.
Alright, Frodo. Yo, it's gonna be about the destination when we're in
Do you think Gandalf was pissed off when Sam told Gandalf about, Frodo tried to take her ring? Do you think Gandalf was like, I'm so disappointed in you,
He's like, you Baggins have one freaking job.
You know what? You don't get to go with us across the Grey Haven.
Oh, I'd go with you to the Grey Haven. What would you do if you had to, like, literally be in bliss for forever? Like, they were like, well, you can do whatever you want to do. What do you do?
We have all that already. It's called ecstasy.
MDMA.
Wait, what's that drug from Dread that makes everything slow down to a crawl?
Oh.
That's
yeah,
another good one.
The mom from Game of Thrones.
So, yeah, Cersei's like the drug dealer.
Oh, is it called Spice? Or is that's
Dune.
Star Wars?
It's Dune. Well, I guess Spice is in Star Wars.
Spices and Spice Sticks.
Death Sticks.
Death Sticks. But isn't it Spice was the Mandalorian? Or no, the Book of Boba Fett?
Book of Boba Fett, they're
It's
like,
about
Spice is being smuggled into Tatooine. They're using a train for some reason,
Fucking
despite
assholes.
the fact they have...
It's like
they have
hovercrafts and spaceships.
They got spaceships. For some reason, they're using a train to go through the desert. I was so confused. Like, why is there a train?
And obviously, weight doesn't matter in the Star Wars universe, because you see, like...
Well, they're getting the water. Remember the precious water, and they let it just pour into the sand? And, like...
But that's what I'm saying. If it was water, and it was the issue that, oh my god, water is so heavy, that's why we don't ship it around with spaceships.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
But it doesn't make sense, because you see, like, the T-16 hoppers. It's, like, so small, but it'll pick up, like, those big-ass cargo crates that are as big as Star Destroyers.
They clearly can move
so
weight.
it has no matter, the size. In your...
So we're in agreement. Star Wars makes no sense.
Fuck Star Wars, dude. I'm so done with Star Wars.
Oh,
like,
don't
I'll
say
buy
that.
some of their toys and
Star
shit
Wars
if
is-
I like it.
It's good when it needs to be, but it's mostly bad.
Drew, I didn't watch the end of...
I watched The Skeleton Crew.
I didn't watch the Skeleton Crew.
I
didn't watch...
Jude Law's in that bitch.
Like the new Resistance. I didn't watch that. The newer cartoon one.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Young Jedi Academy. All these had like Nintendo.
Okay.
Lego sets coming out. And I was like, oh, I should probably watch this. And then I was like, you watch like 2 seconds of it.
It's
and
horrible.
It's like, we must treat everyone with respect with our lightsabers, even those of different colors and virtues. And you're like,
Popped.
like what? Yeah,
No, we don't want to do that.
that's the town. that
This
you
is where
can
Sid.
travel.
This is Sid, right? We learned airship from him, but
Say worship.
should I say worshipped him?
Why not?
That huge pile of shit. Oh Jesus!
All
My
right.
airship is much better.
That's why you say it. He said shit.
Sid's like, fuck that airship, fuck that warship.
Remember when?
He's the Han Solo of the game.
Oh, of course.
He's cool.
And we already met Princess Leia. Destron gave us Princess Leia.
Is that Maria?
Spices Star Wars, they had drugs. Yeah, dude, Death Sticks. I did call them Spice Sticks.
I thought they do bring up. 3PO says the spice mines of Kessel in A New Hope.
Well,
I don't
did
know.
you not watch Solo's story?
Yeah.
They're mining
Yeah,
something there.
We get to see his little maneuver. Remember that he's bragging about in A New Hope?
He
He's
does
like,
hey,
she made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs, which doesn't make any sense.
because it's time, not or distance, not time.
Yeah.
No, the best part about that movie, though, if I can remember, wasn't he in love? No, the robot was in love with Lando Calrissian.
The Fembot.
Yeah, she kept cracking all these like adult jokes in the middle of this like kids movie. I was like, damn, yo, he's gonna fuck that
And
robot.
she's like, you're gonna have to do that thing later
Yeah.
for me, Lando. And he's
I was like, wait a
and he
second.
like sighs.
Yeah,
Like, he's
it's
like,
like,
he doesn't want to do it.
Are they implying that he fucks the robot?
I think it's implying that he goes down on the robot. Which is weird because it's a robot.
It's so weird. Let me oil your joints.
Wait, where's Obi-Wan? Destron. Fembot? Yeah, there's a Fembot in the Solo movie.
It's like
it's-
L-E-E-T.
it's-
Or L-I-E-T.
What's the Fembot from Futurama? The Bender gets with. Remember her?
Yeah, but no, I'm saying
The
like
Snoo episode?
No, the worst one that Bender did was the one with the moon daughter, the daughter of the moon. No, Mars.
Oh, the big,
She looks like a refrigerator.
yeah, that was the second episode.
And what's that?
That's where they go to the moon, yeah.
Oh, that one's great.
He's like, I told you to stay away from my 3 robot daughters.
Yeah.
Like the big one that's like a giant
Futurama.
RV. It's like, I love him, father.
The lights flash.
See, Farian's intelligence just went down. Why? Because he's not casting spells?
He's not Catholic.
He's not Catholic, so his intelligence went down. Fuck you, science.
Yo, They literally almost used like the Sahag, but mixed it more with like
It's
Tiamat.
It's like a vine creature?
No, I see Tiamat.
You see Tiamat?
And it's a vampire
A
thorn.
vamp thorn.
Dude, that's like the thing that bit Richard Cypher, Richard Rao, however you want to say it.
Do you think this would have done well in America if it came out?
No.
You don't think so?
Did Final Fantasy 1 do good, or is it now doing good as a cult class? Like,
it must have done well because it pulled Square out of bankruptcy, so it must have sold more than they thought it would.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Because they announced that they were going to go out of business after this release, and then they didn't.
Hey, look, it's Grimps.
Yeah, where is it? I like the old Imp sprite more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks
that's not doing
too
it for me.
thin. It's
Yeah, the goblins are emaciated.
Yeah, like
emancipated.
Like,
whatever.
Bro, go eat a sausage.
Destron, yeah. Lando. It's implied that Lando fucks his robot friend, and it's really weird. It's just a strange joke to put in there.
Her name's like Leet or something, or Loot, like Looty.
It's social justice robot. Is what it is.
I'm gonna literally Google Han Solo.
Don't ever do that.
Robot. Don't ever do that? Yeah, it's L337. It spells meat.
Do you think she had, like... Was she a pleasure model?
It's a feminine, custom, self-made piloting droid, with pleasure sensing technology. No, I'm just joking.
Remember when Cartman was playing... There's the warship!
Oh, dude, how do you get into there? Probably from that town.
So we have to... Who is this new Dark Knight that we have to...
Vader.
Take down? Darth Vader himself? Remember, in Final Fantasy IV, it was Golbez.
Have you seen the sprite? I remember Golbez.
He was the main villain until he wasn't. And then they were like, Golbez is your twin brother, or something like that.
Garland's kind of like your heavy before you get to...
Because Golbez was basically Darth Vader in that game.
Who was the heavy in 3?
3 didn't have garlic. I don't think there was a heavy.
What is garlic?
Zond is... You think Zond is going to be the final boss, and then he creates Cloud of Darkness.
Cloud of Darkness. That's right.
Wait,
Matt, did we end up beating Cloud of Darkness or no?
I beat it off stream.
Because remember we
went through the whole thing and then
we killed the 4. Or no, we killed 3 of the 4.
We died to Cloud of Darkness.
We restarted because I remember I climbed that tower fucking twice. That's the night. That's the stream I got home at 4:30 a.m. and my wife goes, "Never again."
Oh really? You're not doing that again.
Because I'm like, I'll be home in an hour or 2.
It's like 4 a.m. He's probably seeing other women.
Well, we saw. No, she knows.
She looked at her phone. She's like, "Oh, he's still alive.
Still nerding out.
He's still there. He's still at that bathroom house." Oh, wait, so you go into the town.
There was the 4 guys at the end of the castle, remember? That you can kill to, like, lower...
You can weaken Cloud of Darkness by killing the sub-bosses.
Sid's like, I'll fuck around.
Sid's drunk.
Sid's drunk.
Yeah, Destron. It was something cringe, like they leaded it. Oh, yeah, so look, they're not talking in ellipses anymore.
You'll need a pass to get on the warship. Alright. Now, don't talk to him, right? Because he's a bad guy.
Well, in that other town they were. I don't know about here. I saved it.
Save?
I did save it, so you can see.
The Dark Knight hasn't returned. Okay. There's a rebel spy in the Empire's army. Ooh, good.
Good. Fuck him.
Work. Everyone works to add to the Borgen's wealth. Who's a Borgen? Like a Borgia?
Maybe Borgen is the Dark Knight?
It's gotta be this guy, right?
That is Borgen. Work, damn you! Quit slacking off.
Get me on the warship.
Say the secret rebel password.
Secret rebel password? Dude,
Is he the spy?
He's the spy.
Yeah. Well, you didn't say Mithril. Maybe Mithril does something. Wow, okay, so whatever it is, we don't know what word.
What's out? Oh, triangle's back. Okay. So, hold on. There might be somebody else. The richer Borgen gets, the more corrupt he becomes. Yeah, let's stop his wealth train.
You can't just have your character say what's happening. Your game lacks subtlety.
I've been a slave so long, I can't remember when the Dark Knight came.
He doesn't look like a slave.
Wait, is he the Dark Knight? Borgen's the Dark Knight?
Is Borgen the Dark Knight?
I want to learn damn you.
Are we gonna fight Borgin, do you think?
Should I just go buy the Excalibur here and stab him in the neck?
Just stab Borgin now if we already know he's an evilman. Oh, those all suck. Don't buy any of that. Oh, you just bought something.
What the hell? Go back. Drew, I don't like that you gave me... On the Xbox controller, this is forward, this is back. On this one, this is forward and this is back.
Oh, no.
Did I fuck up real hard?
No.
Well, should I sell it?
No, don't worry about it.
What did I buy? The dagger?
The dagger, I think.
Yeah, it was probably 400. I owe you 200
Like,
bucks.
sir, I don't want this dagger anymore. He's like, all right, 200.
I just bought them for $400.
It's like fucking GameStop.
I didn't walk. I didn't walk out yet.
It's like a community college bookstore
Oh no.
where they just rip you off for no reason. Like, oh, you're taking 2 classes? You're gonna need these 10 books equaling $1,000.
Dude, what's... Oh, dude, this guy's
he's blocking something.
Morgan became a watch recently. He's pretty...
Oh, so he's not the Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. I can't believe he's a general. He's just a moron. Oh, I didn't say anything. Oh, yeah, dude, you're a
he's the spy.
Oh, so you're the rebels. A good knack when the Dark Knight was around, he would set it spotted us.
Deathstroke's the
head
plain
through
old
the
dagger.
sewers behind me to reach the worship. Sweet.
How do we get there? Wait, what did he say? Is there a secret?
He said right behind me.
That's probably why. It's probably right up against that tree.
He said there's a secret way to get in here. Behind
Well,
me.
you can hitting a button it does like a search thing
Oh.
there, so maybe that's what you're supposed to do.
It's
In
down on
the
this one.
well, maybe.
Oh, I gotta read it again. I can't believe I messed up. He's just a moron.
Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay.
Alright. Here, head through the sewers behind me to reach the warship.
Okay.
Oh god, you're right.
Well,
why can't I go in it?
search in like the top left, maybe.
Well, you'd think that he's like go through the sewers. Wouldn't that be the sewer?
Well, that's a well. I don't know.
This one?
He's obviously like blocking a way too. I don't like. Was he supposed to move?
I thought that, yeah, maybe. You can't push on him, he don't do nothing.
Yeah, just like check every square against that
Yeah.
house. Like, no.
The only other thing that I could see, maybe, is up here. See how this one isn't,
Oh,
see how it's open here.
maybe. No.
Where's like the inn or something? Maybe the.
Oh, there's a lad up there.
What's he say?
Nothing. Morgan's so greedy. And I'm so slothy. What do you want?
I want to know where the entrance. Ooh, look at this house with nothing on it.
That's.
Gotcha.
I bet that's the house that has the revived statue.
Oh.
Probably.
We'll check it. I wonder if there's a sewer entrance
Yeah.
or something.
Revived statue.
Damn. Maybe in the inn.
Wait, say something else to him besides the wild rose. Say
Okay.
like warship. There's obviously something supposed to happen here.
Yeah. You would think that he moved, so I could go down that little. So let me stand on this side of him too, instead of the other side. So you want me to say warship?
Yeah. And then when you say here, head through the sewers behind me to reach the. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That's dumb. That's bad programming.
I fucking hate it. I hate it.
That's bad programming.
Ooh. There's
God,
gonna be something scary in here.
Sewer level.
Like alligator. Why would there be knights in the sewers?
Why is
Alright, so what's my tactic here?
physicals? Maria can do her physical or spell. After this fight, move Guy to the front row. I don't know why Guy's in the back.
In the back. And this Min's our healer, right?
Min is like a white mage. Yeah.
Why? That's the only thing too. Like, see, that's cool.
See, we're one-shotting them now.
I like seeing big damage. You know, World of
Ineffective.
Warcraft.
You want to see those
see
giant
that
numbers
number-
flying, but that's all contextual. Like, those numbers may look big, but what if the enemy has like 1 billion HP?
And some do, but it's cool to see. Oh, dude, I just hit him for like 240k.
Just crit,
Yeah.
when the numbers are big when you crit,
Yeah.
or they're like red, and you're like, yeah,
It's so good.
I love critting.
It's so good.
Oh, we got an antidote, Mastermind. What, you know what to do with that, right?
Take it.
Good news, it's a suppository.
Oh no.
Hey, Draquin, White Mage feels like an extreme opposite of exaggeration.
Yeah, I got the long dick sword.
The long dick sword. I think he already has one on, right?
I think he does.
I think I bought one of those, which is upsetting me because I could have just saved my money. Tyrion is the swordsman. Yeah. See, what a waste.
Well, now we can
RPGs,
sell it.
they
so
always
you
do that
can,
to you. They're like, hey, you want to buy? You get to a new shop. You're like, oh, that's an upgrade. And then the very next dungeon, there it is in the fucking chest.
But we can sell it and make our money back from that dagger.
Your blunder, you mean?
God, I never moved.
Josh
by.
blundered us.
It was my first action.
Draquin, you're gonna call him Holy Sage? You mean Min?
I call him some holy saint.
According to Josh, that's Aladdin. According to
I
Josh.
can't finish it. He's Sandy.
He's like, dude, you got an Aladdin on your team. Like, what are you talking about?
I was like, dude, maybe I shouldn't write that. I was like, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
When you watch like a movie like RRR, you're
It's-
just like, oh my god, look at all the Aladdins.
Yeah.
What is
Dude,
happening?
don't knock RRR.
RRR is Kino. It's like 4 hours long, but it's a.
I watched that with my wife. She
It's like,
loved it.
It's like an epic. Yeah, it's really
She
good.
was like, what are we watching at first? And then she was like, okay. keep
Oh, when
this
they're
on.
when they're whipping him and he's singing, that's good
And the
stuff.
crowd's like chanting, and it's building in your
Yeah,
heart.
the rebellion
Dun,
is.
dun, 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 and
yeah.
it shows how like crazy then, because right after the whipping, you get his story.
You get
Of
both
the guy
yeah.
of doing the whipping,
Yeah.
of his dad giving him that last bullet.
Yeah, because they both have
Oh.
total philosophies of how to win,
Yeah.
and they're total opposites.
Oh, I'm getting chills.
Yeah, it's really good. And then when they both sort of realize that they're both on the same side and they help each other
They
out.
become like best friends.
Yeah, they become like brothers. Yeah.
Dylan, you son of a bitch!
Everybody should go see RRR. It's really
It's
amazing.
free on Netflix, I think.
It was on
If
Netflix.
you have
Yeah.
Netflix.
Netflix is like $800 a month now. So.
I wouldn't know. I don't think a lot of people know how much Netflix is because everybody knows like their mom or grandmother or somebody
Yeah.
to, like have an account on.
That's the meta. You trick like your parent into getting it, and then you just leech
You'll
off
never
that.
watch it, Mom. Don't worry.
Buy that holy super blade for all of your money, and then the first nearby common rat drops the same, but with a +1. #feels bad, man. Yes, Draquin, that is every RPG. You buy an item and immediately it becomes, or you'll find an upgrade.
I was
Like,
gonna say,
you'll buy something and then like you'll find something better than that. Like,
or like, here's my favorite. Like, and this is maybe World of Warcraft, but I feel like they do in other RPGs too. You get like your character's like main quest line or whatever, and like at the end of it, it's like, oh, you've got the sword of Gondolin or whatever.
wait.
Oh, is he gonna one shot him? Last time I didn't.
Furion might one-shot the knight. Guy,
Oh, you know what?
and and those balloons self-destruct. So
Alright.
I would maybe go to magic and you can so if you go to like bolt, if you hit up, we'll go back.
Oh, up.
Hit up, it'll go up to
Okay. 3, I think, was the one that we kept it going that way.
yeah. That's right.
What the fuck was I just saying?
How are you guys doing, Draquin and Destron? Hope you all are well. We were talking about RRR.
Oh no, you get your character like Demon Knight, right? And the whole quest line until you're like allowed to go out into the world and do what you want to do, you have to like piece together your weapon or this or that, and you get the magical blade of Gondolin at the end. And then the second you step out into the real world and you kill like a spider, and he drops the rusty claymore, and it does like 12 damage where your blade does 10.
Yeah.
But you did the siege of like you had to have memories and the tear of a loon and
Yeah. Oh yeah.
it's like fuck you.
I like games where it's like your opening weapon isn't like a legendary thing or whatever. But...
Yeah, work towards it.
All right, well, the Zelda Breath of the Wild games, both of them. How do you feel about the weapon breaking? Because that's always one of the biggest points of criticism.
I only kind of like it because it's almost like in this game, like conserve your magic or use your magic. How do you want to play? Do you want to play conservative, sneaky, or do you want to be brash and run in?
Okay.
But if you're gonna be brash and run in, then you're gonna have an economy that makes you pay for it. Then you gotta.
It's one of those things like I feel like those the really high attack weapons I virtually never use, so I don't want to waste them because I know they break quickly.
So they.
But then it's like a mega elixir; you never end up using it.
Well, yes and no, because they've solved that technically. If you want to be that guy that wants to use that heavy as much as you can make it, don't you just put the fairy tears on the Master Sword and it can go up to as high as the final sword?
Once you have the sword and it's powered up, it's really powerful.
Yeah.
It doesn't break, but
it does diminish.
It becomes unusable for a little bit, but then it recharges. Yeah,
yeah, why don't potions?
Destron multi-hit, I'm good. I'm excellent, Destron, I'm glad. Hopefully everyone's good. We've got the holidays approaching. 2025 is upon us. 2025 is going to be my year, damn it.
Damn it, I said that in Discord.
Is that a dead end?
How the hell did I get to a dead end?
The game creator's like, oh, some asshole's going to check over here. Let's fucking put a dead end over here.
No, is this like a bridge underneath? Oh. Where the hell was this way earlier?
We just go down this shit. These are the first... The balloon enemy has been a staple in Final Fantasy forever.
The worst balloon fights I feel like you get, because I don't think you have a lot of your equipment at this time, is do you know like where the mining carts are in 7?
Oh yeah,
you deal with Barrett's whole shit.
Yeah, because their self-destruct can one-shot people. Right?
And that's where, yes, they're on that thing and they blow up. Dude, Maria, crit.
There is a balloon boss fight in 12.
Okay.
But you can sort of cheese it if you chain your quickenings together.
Nice.
Miss.
He missed.
It's nice to see the enemies miss for once. Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Drew, are we just living life and repeat?
Motherfucker! You boogerman! That's it!
Grandma.
Judge.
Wasn't that guy's name's Grandma?
Grandma. Like, like
Grandma.
G-R-A-M-M-A. Grandma.
I thought it was Grandma.
I always thought it was Grandma, too. I was like, why is his nickname Grandma?
That's scary as shit. Yo, you want to go get your ass?
And
Yo, Grandma kicked the fuck out of me last night.
Yeah. But
yeah.
I remember looking at the credits and I was like, oh, it's Grandma. Okay, like grammar. Drakwin, Maria gonna need to start punching herself in the face each battle. Need to immunize that max HP against boss hits. Furion gonna end up having to follow suit. Are you saying our HP is low, Drakwin?
Are you saying I can't just put this on
it is true.
Easy mode? Because all I'm doing is this.
There ain't no easy mode. You also don't. You have to do.
All right, so watch this. So he'll definitely take care of that. She can hit herself once, and he can take care of the other ones.
What if she crits herself and dies?
She won't.
She like falls on her own sword.
And then he's gonna give her a little cure. So his magic will go up. See? Wish it went in a different order, but.
See, that actually probably helped Furion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was probably good.
After the fight. Oh God. What's happening?
Jack off? No.
Drakwin.
Drakwin? I loved your enthusiasm, but we're done now.
See, what you should have done, though, is killed one of them first so it's not as dangerous. You fucked that up.
This is on me?
This is on you. You decided to hit yourself while the enemy was at full force.
Shit. Can I do good cure on all of us?
Yeah, you can do cure.
What's this one?
That's magical defense. Shell. There is a way to AoE heal. There it is.
Miss. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
these guys have low accuracy.
This is where I win. This is how I win.
This is how I do it. Dracoon, attempt to hit enemy, roll D1, punch self in face, roll D20.
That's exactly how our D&D
I'm gonna punch
campaigns
myself in
always
the face, roll 20. It's like, oh, you're dead. You killed yourself.
All right, let's see what we got.
Nothing.
Nobody gained anything from that?
I wonder.
Such shit.
Oh no, I do sort of wonder. Do you think, like, when the fight ends, like you have to be low health to get the health up? Like if you healed, like, did that undo it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how this game works. I don't know how it's programmed.
Monster in a box.
I think she has a longbow. Destron, where is Leon? Yeah, Leon's our boy. Oh,
Yeah, how come she doesn't have anything on?
because I suck.
Like, shouldn't she have a buckler on?
A butt plug? What?
Yes, she can.
No. Left hand would be. She can't have a shield because left hand. She has a bow.
A buckler's not a
A gauntlet would be the arm.
Yeah, I know, but wasn't buckler in one?
A buckler was in one. Yeah, it was a shield though. I think.
Oh, I guess it was a shield. All right, and I'm guessing she can't wear this leather.
That's a gauntlet.
Oh, that is a gauntlet?
That's a gauntlet. Yeah. Oh yeah. See if she can equip the gauntlet.
Dude, I can't stand the PlayStation controller anymore.
Jacqueline, I've finished with a full HP and gained max HP. I want to say, the more you take, the more your odds went up. But I'd love to see how it's coded. Yeah, that's interesting because Josh's Furion went down to 10 HP, got healed, and didn't gain shit. So like, I wonder if it's like if it is just sort of like a dice roll at the end of each battle, like if the stat goes up, and you increase your chances of the dice roll if certain things happen, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I don't like their purple teeth.
I think that color combination's awesome.
It looks like
that's right.
it's
This
like,
is the guy that can't hit the back row.
well, no, nobody can, unless you have a spell. But like, physicals don't go to the back row until like the enemies in front of them are dead.
Oh, okay. I thought I swore you did enemies in the back row. But...
So if you do like AoE spells and stuff, you can hit, but not with regular attacks. Oh, here comes the self-destruct.
That might help us. I was half her health in one hit. Does he have magic?
He's got fire and berserk.
He never uses a spell, right?
Oh, and I think I learned last time that berserk, it doesn't do what you think berserk normally does, where it makes somebody uncontrollably just physically attacking. It just ups attack power.
Oh.
It's like a buff. It's sort of like.
Is this fire gonna miss?
I think it's sort of like temper from the first game.
Oh my god!
The balloon absorbs fire. Yo, this will help. Maria might gain HP here.
Alright.
Yeah, vitality and HP up. Woo!
Alright, now don't I need to heal her though? Like, can you do magic out here?
Yeah. You can either use Maria or Min. Now Maria's now his cure is already leveled up.
7 to 78.
So that means it's cure level 7. And 78 is like how close, like, so when it gets to 100, I think it levels up to 8.
To 8.
Yeah.
That's right. I do remember.
Now Maria's
okay.
cure is only at like 1, so I don't know, you could probably use hers if you want, or.
Oh yeah, because he's
build it up.
overkilling.
Because he's already he joined the party like with overkill.
Dude, that is not. Why isn't that button back?
That happens to me all the time. That happened to me all the time when I played it. It's very sensitive.
Oh yeah, her goes up. Okay, cool. So she's at 41.
God, leveling up spells is so slow.
Okay, so she got 2 points for that.
Fuck yeah, she did.
And she got 3 points for that one.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Alright, I'm
Fuck
going
yeah,
this way. Watch
he
this.
is.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Josh, you always pick the dead end.
Fuck! Stop saying things and then they always happen.
Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna get chain locked. You should probably AOE them down, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. This is the first time we've seen it. Maybe they're not as bad as part 1.
And does he have a harm? Or a holy?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think harm is in this. He doesn't have holy. I would have found that.
Yep. Alright,
I didn't think about this, but maybe cure hurts them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Easy. I think you're right.
That doesn't work in the first game, so you can't. I don't think you can cast cure on enemies.
I don't think you can. It doesn't allow you to select over that way.
There's no harm, Destron. There's no brownies. I like brownies. When was the last time you had a good brownie?
That's so funny you said that. I bought a box of brownies today to make for my father because he helped me with our plumbing issue.
That's so funny you said that. I just bought some brownies.
A box of brownie mix. I gotta make them.
Looks like the zombies have like big old shoes.
Bottom.
Yeah, they're gonna do the thriller dance.
Who's the more dumb? Patrick Wahlberg or the guy who's like Ray Romano's brother on Everybody Loves Raymond?
Oh, I like that guy. He's in Fargo season 2.
Yeah. So him or Patrick Wahlberg, which is like the Tick guy. He played the Tick.
Oh yeah.
He played on something else. He was like, oh yeah.
The guy
was on Seinfeld. He had the Lucky 8 jacket.
That one guy was the Tick from Shaun of the Dead. That Amazon live action Tick.
Oh.
It's the fucking roommate from Shaun of the Dead, where he's like, "It's 4 in the fucking morning, man."
Lee Price.
Is that his name?
Isn't that his? Yeah, I think it's Lee Price. Lee Price.
Because we're like, I said leave him alone. Fuck a doodle doo.
He's like, we'll take Pete's car. He ain't gonna mind. He's like,
oh, Pete, yeah.
He's like, I already got his keys.
God, those movies are so fucking great. Brad Garrett?
Yeah.
Oh, Brad Garrett. He was the Tick?
No, Brad Garrett is Ray Romano's brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Destron, when we watch Fargo Season 2, he's in that. It's funny seeing him as a mobster.
Wasn't he the guy that does the breakfast routine? He has the monologue during breakfast.
He's eating breakfast with Mike Milligan.
Yes.
And he's like...
Used to be able to get a shave. Or so, he says something.
Yeah, he talks about shaving or whatever, and Mike Milligan goes on this bit about like how lobsters have a pincher claw. And a crusher claw.
Yeah.
And then he just sort of like stops. He's like, so which brother is the crusher? And he's like,
I don't know. Shit.
And I like it after Otto has like his stroke, and they're talking about like, okay, who inherits the Gerhardt like family shit. And he's like, okay, this is his wife, so and this is Jean Smart or whatever. He's like, she's tough as nails, but a girl. So I love like all the anti
it's
like
so 19
that time period
is that
where
like 60s, 70s?
Like early 70s.
Early 70s.
Yeah, it's like all in the family like that.
It's
that
sort of women
era.
were in the kitchen.
Even if they were badass, there was just this stigma against like they're not capable of doing this man shit, and it's some of the female characters,
I gotta do all this work here to level up this guy's fire spells.
It's like what's her name's in that season too? Spider-Man Mary Jane.
Kristen Dunst.
Kristen Dunst, and that's her whole thing too. Is like she's sort of fed up with how women like have this like predetermined destination for where they're supposed to be in life. It's pretty great. She's a little crazy. She's a bit crazy.
You're giving her a little more credit, I think, than she needs to do.
No, but thematically it fits.
Yeah.
Thematically it fits very well.
Well, and him, like going to the meat shop. Well, yeah. I don't want to say too many things because Destron's here. And he does a lot. I'll just say he does a lot for his wife. Where at some point, like I love my wife, but if that would have happened, I'd been like, wait, we gotta stop here.
But he has that sort of dream of being the classic American family. Just I'm the breadwinner. I own my
white
own.
Knighting. He wanted to make sure like he did it right for his wife. He was kind of like a pussy to his wife.
Sort of, but he had these. He's sort of ambitious. He had these ambitions of like, his life is already sort of thought out for him. Like, I'm already apprenticing at the butcher shop. I'm gonna buy the butcher shop. Then you're gonna be my wife. You're gonna have 2.5 kids, and we're gonna. And then she has like stacks of those magazines that are about like home living or whatever. Yeah, Destron, white knighting.
White knighting.
White knighting is a thing. It's obnoxious.
Everybody's stats are gonna go up.
You save so much money just by cutting your own hair. You can. Like, I virtually don't even have hair anymore. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, man,
you just got a haircut because when I saw you turn that way,
I
was like,
I did. I did, but I don't have that much hair to cut.
No, but I'm saying you got a nice fade back up.
I got a fade going.
Yeah.
I definitely got a fade, and it's one of those things where like I'm in and out of that barber's chair in like fucking
10 minutes,
fucking 15 minutes tops, you know. And they're like, that'll be $32. I'm like,
fuck that. Dude. You need to find. Speaking of Min, you know Min opened a barber shop.
Min
in Camp Hill. The billiards, Min.
Oh yeah.
I have to call you.
Oh yeah.
I have to call you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He opened a barber shop. It's right down the street from my brother-in-law's house.
Is he good?
My brother-in-law goes to it, but he has hair like I do. It's like, you know, it's a zzz, and then fade. So.
Oh, I'm saying, like, there's not much you can do with my hair.
Good barber, he does the shave and stuff.
Oh, that's one of the best scenes in a movie when
somebody gets a nice shave.
Rounders. When he's like, you know what you need? I'll tell you what you need, and then just they're getting that shave, that straight razor.
All the
shave.
old guys are talking about like they know like everybody in the town. It's like more business happens at the barbershop than
yeah
downtown.
That's good stuff. Absolutely. Rounders. Everyone should see Rounders. Even if the poker in it doesn't make any sense.
Saw a hairdresser charging $80 for women. Okay, so my wife got a cut and
color. That's like $32.
She got a cut and color from her friend down at actually, I'm not gonna say a salon name but it was good and stuff. But then she basically went to her other friend to go get it fixed, and she got charged. I think it was like $165 for a color.
God.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but like I don't ever envy women. They get the short end of the stick on everything.
Oh my god!
Because where you're saying, yeah, $32, dude. Imagine that.
Women have
woman
like
getting
an
$80 haircut, like you said.
Right, weddings too.
Man, we $120 suit. We're done.
We're in and out. They're getting these $600 dresses. They're gonna wear that one time.
$600 dresses.
I guess back then it was $600. Now it's like probably $1,000.
I think you should next family event ask your sister how much she paid for her dress, or just.
Well,
find
I'm not talking about the wedding dress, just the bridesmaid's dress that they buy. A wedding dress is
I was gonna say $1,000. Yeah,
wedding dress is stupid
shit.
That's stupid shit.
But you're right.
But the bridesmaids,
it's like, hey, I'm just here for a wedding for a couple hours.
You rent it. You go and get tailored for a rental, and you pay like $100. You wear it for like an hour. Most like by the time the wedding is fun, you're already taking off most of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have the jacket.
You're not gonna have all that shit on. But women have like you can't rent the dress. Like you have to own that. And it costs hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and you're never gonna wear it again.
No,
it sucks.
The one, what was that?
It's not something you would do to your friends.
Well, I was gonna say Hannah's one friend did that where they were like, you can pick any dress you want as long as it's like blue. Okay. So they were in mismatched dresses, but they were all blue-ish.
Which is fine. Like, who cares? At the end of the day, who cares?
Right. Because then they could wear that dress when they wanted to.
Yeah. They're not buy yourself a nice dress, but it has to be this color.
Yep.
There we go. We solved the wedding crisis.
The gang solves the wedding crisis.
That should be an episode. I'm actually looking forward to the next Always Sunny.
Yeah. They did good the last one. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. They're not quite, like, banging them out. Like, it's like every show.
There's not...
You know, like, every show has those golden years. Like, South Park is, like, seasons 4 to, like, 12.
8 years.
I mean, South Park's been going on for, like, 30 years.
Actually, the last couple seasons have been great.
Simpsons is, like, seasons 4 to seasons 10.
Did you watch the finale as a Simpsons fan?
Oh, the Simpsons over?
You didn't watch the worldwide series finale event?
The Simpsons ended?
The Simpsons ended.
No, I didn't.
And you didn't watch the last episode.
Oh no, I guess I'm part of the problem.
What the
Wait, it ended?
Didn't even know it ended.
I didn't even know it ended. Shit. That's big news.
They did a thing where it was like Bart... Well, I ain't gonna ruin it.
Okay, alright, I'll watch it. I didn't know it ended. Yeah, see, Destron didn't know either. You're dropping
now,
you're dropping bombshells.
I want to make sure, like, I'm 99% sure the Simpsons ended.
Draquin, a lot of businesses plays off of how much the people involved in the product care. Yeah. That's the way. That is the way.
Yeah, season 36 premiere of The Simpsons titled Bart's Birthday premiered on September 29, 2024. It was presented as the show's series finale. Wow. Dude, and you didn't even know.
I didn't know.
Wonder if Ben knows.
Dan Castellaneta has got to be getting crazy old now.
Well, I was gonna
He's
say,
been voicing.
Are those people old?
Well, I mean,
1984.
Well, I remember the voice actress that plays Millhouse. Like, she quit. But she's like an old woman now. It's like I've been voicing this little 8-year-old boy for 35 years.
When I gonna stop being Day? Mike Epps doesn't.
Nancy, is it Nancy Cartwright that plays Bart?
Cartwright is Bart.
And yeah, Dan Castellaneta is. I mean, I've always said that the show is gonna end whenever Dan Castellaneta like quits or dies or whatever.
Says he's done.
Because you can't re-voice Homer. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Destron, they did? That's what it looks like.
I just read it on a thing. I swear to God, I saw somewhere.
What if you're reading fakenews.com?
It's The Onion.
It's like you're reading like The Onion, The Simpsons end.
What takes away antidote?
Oh wait, poison? No. Heal. I learned that last time. Heal cures poison. Anti does something else, and I don't quite know what.
69.
It's Billy Madison, isn't it? Veronica Vaughn's like, all right, open your books to page 69. He's like,
yeah.
He's going 69. He looks around like nobody.
The little kids don't get it. They're in 3rd grade. Yo, that's the thing that keeps poisoning me? Fuck it. I'll just kill it and then unpoison.
Well, it's weird. The other day, poison was going away on its own. I don't get it.
Okay. So I don't have to, like, cure it?
Rome in the house! What up, bone hairs?
Yo, Rome! What up, Rome?
This is my, my young ward, MasterMindX. I'm grooming him.
I would say grooming in 2024.
No, grooming in a good way. I'm grooming you for leadership.
There's no
good grooming.
Because of the implication.
Because of the implication. That word is not. We can't use that word for anything else other than creepiness.
Oh yeah. Do I still have poison?
What up, Rome?
So does it tell me if I'm poisoned or no?
Yeah. We're playing a high-tech game tonight. This is a little game that apparently came out in Japan that America never got. It's called Final Fantasy II, an Electric Boogaloo.
And I'm horrible at the controls, so I apologize in advance.
Last stream I did say that we found a good lad out there, took it upon himself to just translate the original game from Japanese to English for free of charge.
Well, he put his spin on it though. So tell her about the cult language and whitewashing and indoctrination language used in here.
Well, there's an Aladdin. I mean,
Rome's probably saying,
and guy looks like
I hate them so much.
Guy looks like he's from some sort of he could be
Watch your words carefully, Drew. What part of him makes him from somewhere?
Well, I was gonna say he looks like he might have some Latino. Latinx. Maria,
no, for real. They prefer to be called Latinx
Maria
now.
is clearly from a place where the sun never gets to man.
Well, she's goth.
She's like white as fuck.
She's kind of goth hot. Like she would hook up with Furion.
And Furion is like a full-on.
Guy and Min would probably do butts.
Furion is a full-on cracker, but
yeah.
Guy and Min, they've got it going on.
Min's mom's
Destron, Final Fantasy II, A New Hope.
Yo, here's the Dark Knight.
Wait, is this a boss fight? Wait, are you healed? This might be a boss fight. Oh, I mean, you're as good as it gets, just like Jack Nicholson. And how are things?
A great movie.
How are things out in Rome universe?
The warship is complete. You thought I would leave behind my work without finishing? In the wake of my warship's destruction, the rebels will have no choice but to surrender!
That voice. Oh wait, he ran away.
Oh, he's a bitch.
Borgin. You spoony guys? What?
What's a spoonie? What's spoonie?
So I think the guy who translated this was having some fun, because the original line from Final Fantasy IV, where he says, "You spoony bard," he calls that one guy a spoony bard. So I think he was just sort of like, whoever translated this was like, wait, why are they?
Are they really running? Yo, Sid's gonna come and be like, yo, here's our airship. Catch up to him. Dude, we're getting our first chase.
Wait.
Oh.
Are we just supposed to leave then? What just happened?
Why the fuck did they leave?
Rome Universe is F. Don't come over here. You gotta everywhere, everything all at once. That shit.
She's like, actually, just don't even ask about it.
We need to fix your universe.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I can't believe they left.
They both ran, and they said, "You spoony guys," and what?
Drew, what am I doing?
Edward Destron. Edward is a spoony bard.
Edward Scissorhands?
Old Ted. What's his name? Ted
Woosley.
Ted Woosley, the translator. He was having fun.
Drew, do you know how dumb that is? That I know Ted Woosley's name
because of you. Ted Woosley, the guy who translated Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6.
That'll be on like Jeopardy one night, and I'll be like, holy fuck, it's Ted Woosley's the answer.
No, oh my god, it's like you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you get to the $1 million question.
I don't need my lifeline.
No.
Hey,
no,
Drew,
no.
I just wanted to call you to let you know I won $1 million.
I'd like to use my lifeline. I want to call Drew up. Drew, I just said something. I don't need your help because I know that the answer is Ted Woosley.
Dude, I would shit my pants on national TV.
And then Regis goes.
Dude, Regis died.
He's gone. Yeah. No.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Regis.
Ooh, leather.
You know what?
I wonder if she can wear that.
Regis literally brought me joy. I had so much fun watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That was a good show.
Dude, that was great. But Regis was great on his morning show. I liked him and Kelly.
Oh yeah.
They were drunk as shit. It was great.
You think they were liquored up?
She drank white wine on show.
It's 9 in the morning.
Now, where's that? Oh no, wait.
Drew,
I hate this system.
I hate the way this game works. Body, I love that. Body, clothes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, and then leather.
It's just called clothes.
Look, we went from 2 to 3. We upped it by 1. God.
Oh, that's that Leo meme. Where he's clapping.
Yeah.
He's like.
All right.
Rome, when was the last time you played Final Fantasy 2 on the NES? Hey, go right here.
I am gonna go right here. Over here. This is gonna be a backdoor entrance. They're like, hey, if you ever have to come here again, you can just take this door here.
Don't ever say "come" and backdoor entrance again in the same sentence. Or I might have to murder you.
Hey, oh my god, I was watching that episode of South Park where they junior crime detectives.
Oh, that's great.
And they're describing like, what do you do to the pie? And they watch so many crime dramas that they're like, well, the husband wanted to run away with his mistress,
so he
chopped his head off.
He dissolved the body in the bathtub
with something and lye, acid and lye.
That's what everyone does because everybody listens to murder podcasts now. Yeah. Everyone knows exactly what a murderer would do.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone already knows the plan.
We're gonna see if this works. Oh, they're all gonna die.
Rome says, "I know there's no way I would ever do daytime TV sober."
Yeah.
I just imagine.
Well, 6 a.m. Yeah, and you gotta like be chipper and cheery talking to
What's
people.
worse is like other people are putting like on your makeup and shit, and you just gotta sit there like a zombie. And
God, yeah.
And like Regis's attitude would be bothersome. Like if it's that early in the morning.
693 damage.
What, cure?
Yeah.
On
That's
the zombie?
How we kill him.
Oh, so keep that in mind in case we run into an undead boss.
Undead, yeah.
Be like, oh fuck, cure.
693 damage.
Can I just point out, isn't it quite amazing that like back in like 1988, this was Final Fantasy, and then like you cut to. Remember when we were playing as Clive?
And you're like, oh my god, you're sliding down that guy's hand. That's a finger. And
the big stone monster.
There's like fucking stone chips flying. And you can feel the thing rumbling in your hand. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, and the action and the music.
The lights are flashing.
The music's like live orchestration.
It's swelling.
And then they make you take soup to table 4 because that's a quest.
Buddy, here we're like fighting zombies in the dungeon to get to the airship.
I want to say, like, I know it's. I don't want to be too humble about these games, but it's so charming that like this game is very imagination based. Like when you're a kid, you're playing it, you're picturing the battle against the zombies in your head.
And him throwing,
even though it's like really basic animations.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's cute. It's very cute. Last time I played, 1937, it was an unsettling warm year. Is that when you discovered how to create Philosopher's Stones and become immortal? Is that your bit in all this? Are you trying to turn us all into a Philosopher's Stone to gain immortality? Destron, we're creating murderers. Yeah, these murder podcasts are just making the murderers better.
Yo, no, Rem said 1937 because she's watching that show 1937. Because all the girls think that guy's hot now.
There's a show called
Taylor Ritman or whatever his name
Taylor
is.
Ritman?
Taylor something.
Taylor Ritman?
He's the guy that's on all them new Yellowstone.
Oh, the rugged fella. Yeah. New John Hamm. John Hamm had a porker. Did you ever hear that? He apparently had
He's got a big old dong?
He had a massive dong, apparently.
Yeah, I heard women don't like a big dong.
The big ones hurt.
Yeah. And just for your information, when they say it's a good size, it's not!
Oh, is that waiting?
Yeah. I think that's Anna Faris. She like flips.
Yeah, it's Anna Faris.
She flips out at
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
You said it was a good size.
And when you couldn't get up your little tiny micro dick, and then I coddled you. But if you think for one, no, it's Mallrats. It's Shannon Doherty saying it to Jason Lee as she's jumping out of his window in the morning.
Oh, that's right.
She's like, and if you think I'm gonna coddle you while you play Sega Genesis one more night, and while you won't even introduce me to your mom, dude, I feel that because that was probably both of us, Drew, in our 20s. We probably pissed off a lot of women that were like wanted to be adults, and we were still playing video games.
We're still fucking playing video games. What are you talking about? We have not grown.
Turned 40 years old. I have an IRA.
We have not grown at all.
Yeah, this is hilarious. Dude, the double tapping has gotta stop, or Min can't be at the bottom.
I hate the double tapping.
Because he's like, I want to...
Destron prefers Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and that is the only right way to...
Does Destron know that there is a Nintendo Switch cartridge out there? It's only an E... You know how ours are like NA or something? And then the other ones are
North America.
JP and
Yeah.
E. There's all a JP one of Nintendo Switch that has pixel remasters 1 through 6 on it. It's $59 or whatever.
I'm not buying those games again.
But it's in Japanese.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll be using.
I bet you, if we couldn't see the words, I could get through Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know
if I could see the numbers.
I don't know if I could do that with the other games, including 6. And 6 I know like the back of my hand.
Yeah, I was gonna
if
say,
the entire thing was in Japanese, I don't know.
Did you say some guy played 6 blindfolded?
Or
somebody played something blindfolded.
There's a few speedruns out there blindfolded that are pretty. There's somebody beats Elden Ring blindfolded.
Elden Ring, which
is insane. Because John Hamm is dead. Oh, I just picked a random year. I don't watch any shows.
Oh. Actually, what you know Rome better than
Josh
I do.
Josh is like, oh.
What would Rome watch? Is Rome a NCIS? Does she like dramedies?
I don't fucking know.
And ABC, NBC, late night TV, or is she more of a like? I don't know. She likes Godzilla and anime and stuff like that. She's probably off the beaten path. She probably likes cool shit.
She probably likes cool shit.
Yeah, not like the stuff my mom watches, like Chicago PD, Chicago FD, Chicago Bed.
Let's say, put on Shin Godzilla, you're good.
I gotta put on that Nemo and fall asleep. I
Little
might
Nemo?
do that tonight.
Little Nemo.
I haven't done it yet, and I do want to do it. I told
Little...
my wife about it. She said we're getting one of those little mini projectors, so I want to project to the ceiling while we're laying in bed.
Oh, and watch TV from the fucking ceiling?
Things.
That's amazing.
So the front of our bed, it's like a sleigh. It has like a kind of like a thing.
You guys fucking a sled?
Yeah, it's called a sleigh bed. I'm an adult, Drew. I know these names.
So
you put it on the thing there, and the little mini projector just shoots right up. So as you're laying in bed, you're like, "What?"
You can watch your anime like while your eyes close.
I ain't gonna be watching anime.
That's amazing.
I ain't gonna be watching anime.
That's fucking. Wait, no, that's. What does that even mean?
Drew, remember you used to do that?
Rome says she's been crafting stones for a while.
Oh, like pet rocks? Like painting stones?
Oh, I thought she meant passing kidney stones.
And yes, I've been crafting stones for a while now.
Destron, Mallrats! I do not. I like 9 too. 9's good, but 9 is a huge homage to old Final Fantasy. Like that game is such a love. It's a love letter to like 19.
And 9 does stand alone for like me and Romy went through this. That's funny. She's here. 9 in your memory will stand out as like, oh, it's so good, and it is very good. But if you play it now, remember how gruelingly long waiting we did.
Certain scenes, it was it was me, you, and Rome were playing through 9, and we started realizing how long certain cutscenes were going on for.
What are we doing?
Like dialogue text.
What are we doing
for like 10 minutes straight? Like, when do we get to play the game again?
And then we would do that, and then we were like, okay, here we go, and another one would start.
We spent like an entire stream just playing Chocobo Hot and Cold.
I wasn't there for that. That was the one night I was at home, and I was so happy that I wasn't there for that.
Oh, she does like Dateline, Iron Chef, Criminal. Oh, Iron Chef is like the perfect.
Iron Chef is good. Yeah.
Iron Chef is like the perfect going to sleep show. You know what I mean? Like that's the
that or Beat Bobby Flay.
Look, what's Beat Bobby Flay?
Beat Bobby Flay was like a Procure the Pass. Beat Bobby Flay was like two chefs go up against each other, like Iron Chef would be.
Right.
Two chefs go up against each other to make like it's either soup, salad, or appetizer bullshit, right? Once that person wins between those two chefs, like they would get like the Hotel Hershey chef, and so they were established chefs.
Oh, okay.
Those two chefs would battle. Whoever won that one then would face Bobby.
I like how people talk about chef battles.
Like battling.
Like they're hitting each other with spatulas and shit.
Yeah, it's like break down the beat, like when they... Dude, what's this pentagram?
You're gonna go to hell, bro. No, go.
Well, I'm healing up. Yeah, we're pretty good. Well, no, Min.
Min's a white mage. He'll be fine. Bobby Flay hardly loses. Good lord, both of you. Drew earlier asked about Philosopher's Stones. That's what she meant. It's a fucking Full Metal Alchemist reference.
We are both so dumb. Well, where the fuck do we go now? Do we go tell Sid that he ran off with the ship? I guess he's not going to be in the center of town anymore. He left, yeah.
Dustron, that's why I liked it.
Hilda just returned with her back.
Probably referencing Nemo. Definitely watch Nemo on YouTube. It's very good. Little Nemo, it's cute and fun. That's all I'll say about it. I recently played through the old NES game, which is fun. 9 is some of the best mini games.
Final Fantasy 9. Hey, no, what's Tetramaster?
I think
was that 9?
Tetramaster's 9.
Is that the
I like 8's card game more than 9.
Did I like 8 or 9's?
They're both fine. I just like 8's card game more than 9's card game. Because 9's card game is really confusing to me.
What had the match rule?
That's 8.
That's 8. That's the one I like.
8 has the plus and minus rule.
Plus and minus. Yeah. That game's cool.
9's card game really confuses me because like sometimes cards with lower numbers win, and I don't know why.
Did you see that they said Hilda's back? Where would Hilda be?
And Tetramaster is fun and all, but like there's no point to it other than just to like be a mini game. Whereas Triple Triad and 8 like will literally get you like the best shit in the game if you play. The more you play it, like it has a point other than just being a side piece. Same way, like in Final Fantasy VII, the remake, that card game, I did everything in that game, but it doesn't get you anything. It's just
that's what I was going to ask you about. Remember how that was? But I thought it did. Well,
let's as far as mini games go, because I know Rome loves this one.
Actually, you know what I should
in
say?
10, Blitzball. And Blitzball is a very, very well-developed minigame, and on top of that, it also gets you, like, really cool shit.
Yeah, isn't Waka's last thing?
Including Waka's, like, ultimate weapon. Like, so it's like...
We were just talking about Waka.
I think that's how a perfect minigame should act, is, like, where it's fun to play, you can sort of turn the main storyline off to play it whenever you want, and then on top of that, it's getting you... It's giving you, like, back, like, the...
1?
Yeah, 1 or 2, which is fine.
What will be your number 2?
You know,
number 2.
You'll never be my number
2. Where's Proft? Since the airship's heading towards Proft.
Oh, west. That's like the pirate town.
So up and around.
Yeah, go up and to the left.
Alright.
What do you want to do in Vegas, Joe? You have
eat
a
crazy buffets, fuck bitches, and snort cocaine.
Whoa, we'll have to edit all that out for your
Alright.
wife. But
Dude, my wife knows. I told her, I was like, I'll be crazy out there. She's like, go crazy. I was like, you're going to say that to me? She goes, I know your ass is going to be in bed by 11 o'clock.
go crazy.
She's like,
Yeah,
you
like
might
9 o'clock is
have
like, guys, it's getting kind of late. We should be going back up to the room now, right?
I was like, oh, do you not know? Get me and Drew together and some Red Bulls.
Oh, Destron hated Blitzball. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, it's so good. The jacked move.
Well, in the Jack move, you only have that one opportunity to get it on like a save file, and if you botch it, like you can never get it again.
Yeah,
the Jack shot,
we
and
did-
Rome. I remember Rome got it.
Yeah,
and she was like,
Rome got
she
it.
like got it on the first try. Rome, I could have gotten pro Blitzball. They should have made that a real
I
thing.
should have went pro.
There should have been like an actual game, just
What,
called,
like
a Blitzball game, like
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
I was
and
gonna
then
say,
maybe they
like
were-
a standalone game.
and they refine like the rules a little bit, and they make it like an actual.
I can see that.
Like, imagine if you could actually build a team, like nowadays, like you could actually play like a match play game of Blitzball, like against other players, like in IRL. That'd be pretty
Well,
sweet.
I was kind of thinking of like how like what's that game where you drive the cars to shoot the soccer ball?
What?
Oh god, it's the free game that everybody plays. It's kind of like soccer, but you drive the cars. Anyways,
Did you just make up a fantasy game in your head?
Drew, you know what I'm talking about. It's rollerball. What do you say?
Rollerball?
Unlock Jack, Titus, and Waka.
Rome always gets Jack shot.
Is the Jack shot really that good though? I feel like the Jack shot's neat, but don't eventually like doesn't Titus become like
I was gonna say,
like
the
eventually
heroes
don't you
always
build like a team really good by the end that has like all these other like crazy status debuffs and stuff? Like the Jack shot's good like super early, but it stops being like useful later on. I don't remember. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, the Yeti just hit you for 0. What a
Rocket League. Rum knew. So, Rocket League is literally Blitzball. But it's a free online game, and people come and they do like the community kind of like face off.
Oh, okay.
Two teams come together, there's a ball in the center, and you gotta kick it, move it around the field, and then when you can score. You don't seem thrilled. I walked in here tonight.
My brain is soaking all the information.
I
in.
walked in here tonight and I asked Drew, I said, what are we playing tonight? You want to play some Fortnite, some Call of Duty? And he said, get the fuck out of here.
I'm turning on the old 1988.
The 8-bit.
The 8-bit.
Because screw your 265 or 256
Maria's power
colors.
went up.
Good. That's because everybody did a spell and then everybody
Do you think
fell.
that increases her like physical damage, even though it's a bow and arrow?
Oh yeah, man. Bitches with big arms could shoot bow and arrow good.
Rome, heck yeah, it's good. If you get it that early on in the game, you basically just keep Titus alive.
Yo, what's
in the
this
game,
thing?
Score
Oh, it's a
mega easy,
sphincter.
and you shoot the
Yeah, you
the
kept
J.
calling this a sphincter last night. This is a sphincter.
It's a sprinter.
It's a sphincter.
No, it's not. It's not a sphincter.
It's a sphincter. Look.
It's got one big old foot. Rome, I have a question. Have you ever won the initial tournament? Like, the game expects you to lose, but I think you can win it if you're really good. I don't think I've ever won it. But yeah, the Jack shot, I remember, like, you have to input that, like, combo. And
She's telling you how to win the first game easy.
But no, that tournament's before you get the Jack shot. Because it's on the boat. You can get the Jack shot, which is after. Because Waka's part of like a losing team. He's part of a loser team, and Titus is like, "You guys suck. Let me show you how it's done."
Well, he landed on their beach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Waka's like a racist piece of shit. So. But he somehow scored like the hot goth chick with the boobs.
Yeah, you not
And I've always thought it
Lulu.
was. I've always thought it was
Lulu.
strange. Like Lulu's like, what is
Lulu.
Lulu's like the total opposite of what Waka is. Lulu's like reserved,
introvert, yeah.
more
And he's
not,
like
not necessarily introverted, but Waka like just says whatever the fuck he wants, even if it's stupid. It was really weird. I'm like, why does Lulu like Waka?
yeah, so Remember I was telling you the other day on Discord? Yeah,
There's Sid.
why doesn't he pick us up?
That's sort of weird how they do that.
Why can't I move? Oh, God, I couldn't go over on that sprite.
Destron makes a good point. Lulu was also with his brother Choppa. And then Choppa died. Now she's like, I guess Wakka's the best thing next to me.
She's, what do you call it? She's thought and picking up the
Well,
pieces.
I did like Titus's ultimate weapon, the Brotherhood. That big-ass sword. That was neat.
I don't remember his sword.
Gilgamesh uses it in part 12.
Ooh, am I going the right way?
No, go back down.
Down
It's down
under
to
this
the
one.
down to the left, I think.
I forgot if you were on the top side or the bottom side of this. Drew, you know, I could have just paid that guy some money and I could have, just went across.
You still owe me those 200 gil for buying that bullshit dagger.
No. I've killed enough enemies. I've gotten you 200. We're over 1,000 gil now.
Rome, Lulu and Wakka never really made sense. Pretty sure it was just a humiliation kink. Oh, poor Wakka.
Yeah, that's kind of hot.
Why Wakka?
I mean, I'd let her slap me.
Lulu's got the cat
A
of
little harder.
the cat of nine tails for flagellation. You know.
Tells him to get down on all fours. Bite some rug.
Now say you're not as good as Choppa.
What now? Say Martha! It's a Batman kink.
Martha,
Why are you saying that?
why did you say that name?
Jesus.
That'll never get old, the Martha thing. It's so bad.
Look, I'm telling you, it's Grimps. Oh no, these are just
Where
goblins.
is Grimps? I haven't
They
seen
don't
Grimps
even-
in a
they
while.
don't even say GR.
I'm gonna tag Grimps.
Dude, Grimps pops in the mornings, which leads me to believe he probably has child duties or baby duties.
I shouldn't harass
and
him.
Work. I mean, I didn't say that. I would. I mean, hey, do your fighters?
I'm about to Grimps all over this place.
I Grimps twice last night. Scotty Grimps me last night.
Rome lol sloppy seconds. Wakka's sloppy seconds. There's no words for that. Why did you bury her against the goblins?
Every round he's using a spell, and every round he's gonna get stronger. And then by the end of the game, when you're like, and I'm not here, thanks, Josh. You did really good with all the characters. I hate you so much sometimes. You just like, you bring me to here. And now I'm here.
You're making a mistake.
You're making a mistake.
1 hour from now, that's what you're going to be saying.
Why?
You're making a mistake.
Oh, Min dies. We lose. I hate life so much. I hate life so much. I have the worst luck ever. When you were like, oh yeah, Josh just always goes in the wrong direction, the dead ends every time. Now it's like,
So here's my big strategy for Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna put all of my work into Aerith. We're gonna give her all of the fucking big things. We're gonna level her up super high. Let's get fucking Aerith to level 99 before
the
leaving.
last one just fucking
Wait. Hit select.
flat.
No, select. Wait, go back. Go to like the character screen, swap screen. Put Guy in the front row.
What up, guy?
Guy.
And should Min be in the
Destron
back?
said he's called Guy.
What does Destron know? Destron. This isn't fun in the sun. Banana boat time. He's from California.
Why does Maria have purple hair is the real question.
She's got. How do I get
How
out of
is
this
that- how
without
is-
causing your save state to die?
Just hit start or select again. No. Just don't hit them both at the same time. Or X there.
I don't like when I'm near the start and select. Dude, where
No,
is
it's
the starting
good.
town?
Go right, go right. That's a dead end. We're headed. It's not a sphincter, it's a sprinter. I know you wanted to move past that point. It's a heron.
Dude,
It's clearly a heron.
That's not a heron. That is a, what are those things that fly by and eat your body and peck at you? The vultures. Like Speedy Gonzalez. Or not Speedy Gonzalez.
He's a mouse.
The Roadrunner and the Coyote. When somebody would die out there, they'd always have the buzzards around.
The only vultures I remember from Looney Tunes was the one that was like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, was he a buzzard or a vulture? And what's the difference?
I feel like a buzzard is a vulture. I think a vulture is the class of bird. We need to play that Wingspan, bro. I'll teach you all about birds.
Dude, I love birds.
You'll love them even more after that game, motherfucker. Rome thinks it's pronounced gua.
Like guava?
Gua.
It just reminded me. Hold this for 1 second.
Okay.
Why does that thing
I'll get us
jingle?
where we need to go.
Why does that thing jingle? He's like, I'll get us where we need to go. Well, I'm sick and tired of drinking coffee. I've been drinking coffee.
We need, this game needs, like,
switching up.
fairy water. Like, Dragon Quest has fairy water.
Guava Ultra. Ooh.
I don't like guava.
I went too low in the couch. No, they can see my head. I like lean down.
Do you want me to zoom in on you?
I would love a zoom in. Right on my nostril that's got, like, you know, all the dad hair in it.
I'll make you so big.
He's like, fuck you. He's like,
bro,
you know what?
bro, Broham, you are now so big.
Bro!
You're so... Pull out your dong, bro.
Yeah. Remember Dan used to say, you want to see a magic trick? And he'd be like, oh, shit. Dude, my phone started ringing there. I was like, shit, my wife's like, stop pulling out your dick.
Your dick coming out, bro. You're on YouTube. Somehow.
She's like, our pastor's watching this.
The pastor is watching Nights of Nostalgia. He's not pleased.
Nothing about this is correct.
I'm pretty sure this is
This is
Poft.
Poft.
This is Poft, right? Pirateman. Wait, a ride to Poft. Okay, 32. Should we take it? 32 G's? Yeah, let's just do it.
I make 32 G's an hour.
Wait, I agreed.
Yeah, and you're gonna walk into the boat.
Oh. More bees? More bumblebees?
What did you do?
You calling your friends, your fantastic friends?
What did you...
You using my phone? You calling your friends?
Why are you the way that you are? Yo, what's that movie? I don't know why I had a weird flashback. I was in the yard doing something the other day, and the guy that plays saxophone in the middle of a vampire movie.
Oh, Lost Boys?
Lost Boys. I had that playing in my head, that sax solo
all
day.
That's a sexy solo.
God, I don't know why my brain does what it does.
It's just been living rent-free in my head.
My brain lives rent-free in my head. It doesn't do nothing.
Rome says Josh is Final Fantasy. And Destron says Bionic 6.
This is the Final Fantasy.
This is Final Fantasy
If
2.
you can make it past the dungeon level of Drew's house.
Which you declare...
This is your $32 boat ride.
What?
Are you doing it?
No, it's just moving on its own.
That's your $32 boat ride. Now we're at Brock.
So
We're
this
supposed
is
to see Hilda.
Wait, Hilda's the rebellion lady. So many people died when the warship struck. No, we just got here.
No, in the pub is Sid.
You think Sid will help us?
This is where I think we're gonna be like, yo, the warship left, dude. We need your.
Oh, look,
warship.
all his guys are gone. Pay the man beside me to ride on the airship.
Yes.
Want to ride on the airship? World's only airship. We can take you to faraway places, but it'll. I don't know if I want to do that yet. You must destroy the warship. Like the warship, my airship uses sun flame for... Wait, learn. Okay. So say sun flame. It's hard to control the sun flame. An excess of flame in an airship's engine is disastrous.
Oh, you know what we're gonna do?
What?
We're gonna use the sun flame on their warship to destroy it.
That's how we're gonna break it? It's like the turret. Wanna ride?
Yeah.
Wait, is there something... You said we have to talk
You
to...
mean like Jabba's sailboat turret?
Yeah,
when he
wait.
like kicks it back and he's like...
You said we have to talk to Hilda?
Somebody said Hilda's back.
Hilda's in the... She's like the leader of the rebellion. That's Mon Mothma.
But... But somebody said wherever she was, if she was away somewhere, that she's back. I don't think she's in this town, is she?
So where do we get the Sunflame at? Alright, well, I guess let's take a ride on the airship and see what happens.
Let's just do it. Let's just
Fuck
use
it,
the
fuck
force,
it,
Luke.
Fuck it, let's just do it, right?
Yeah, he said Hilda might teach you a word. That's what I was thinking, but...
Oh, where do we want to go?
She's in the main... Yeah, I was gonna say the very first one, right? So is that just what this is? Is the airship
It's just
an
it's
NPC
It just takes
in
you...
every town?
Wait.
Did you hit no?
Oh, they're waiting outside.
Oh,
For no reason. Well, that shouldn't even be allowed.
We're at 1,300, 1,200, now we're at 1,100. God, I'd buy a $400 dagger in the world.
Look, it's doing its own...
This is not the... You selected the wrong one, then. I was just at this town.
We're back here.
Hate you. Oh, and they don't speak now.
The warship is complete. This is the end.
Yeah, Hilda just returned.
We're back in control. We may...
And we just were at...
We were just at Poff, but there was nothing there. Sid said something about a fucking Sunflame. Sid! Why have you forsaken me? Same thing.
Heading to Proft. That's our only clue, because when we come back into town, this is where we go. And then I just went to Proft, but we looked all over Proft. I did this whole thing here where I had to...
Proft. Not Proft.
Fuck off. Yeah, and I fought the Yetis.
use the Force, Luke.
Hilda will teach you a word. Oh, maybe. We have Sunflame now.
Are we stopping for food here? Yeah.
We just traveled just for the airship to take us back to where we started.
And he made you, and you paid $200.
And I paid twice for it. You might call me a rube. Like when I walk in, Sid.
Maybe we need a map.
The little dollar signs and Sid's eyes are like, yeah. Look up the world map for this game. Where am I going?
Why is my phone doing what it does? Thank you. I was like, where's the main... Yeah, series finale for the... Did Rome know that the Simpsons ended? Bart dies in the end there. I ruined it. I'm high. he's like, oh shit.
Ignore the man to my left, everyone.
He doesn't. That was just a joke.
Actually, so it is my left, but I just realized on camera it would be my right. So.
Stage right?
Stage right. My bad.
Yeah, why do you always have me on the right?
Would you prefer to be in this chair?
I acted like it was like a big deal. It's not.
Damn you, OBS!
What was I looking
It stands
at?
for
Matt,
something
Final
bowel
Fantasy
syndrome.
2.
Why can't we hit a bumblebee?
Isn't that the main town? The Kashwana Keep.
Can I get a cheesesteak? Well, never mind. I guess we're eating trail mix.
What's the main town's name?
The first town?
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? I don't remember.
Kashwan.
I don't think it was Kashwan.
Palamecia.
Palamecia is like the evil empire area.
Massidia?
I don't...
Flynn, Gatera.
Oh, Finn was near where we started.
So then it could be Palum, Altair.
Oh, Palom sounds right.
Oh yeah, I think it is Palum. Isn't it Plum?
Plum.
Palum. It's P-A-L-O-O-O-M.
Don't spell in front of me.
He's like, I missed that day of Sesame Street, asshole. Don't spell P
Don't
letters.
spell in front of me.
Don't spell P letter words in front of me. Drew.
The Green
I'm
Goblin.
dry locking a basement tomorrow. Do you know what dry lock is?
Do you know what dry lock is?
It's a latex membrane.
I really wish you wouldn't say membrane in front of me. It's a big turnoff. Like I just.
He's like, no spooning tonight.
Like,
He said membrane. Hey,
I
remember
am wilting like a flower over here.
Dragwin? Dragvin?
Dragmire?
Dragvin. Drakwon? Yaquin Phoenix. What the
Jaquin
fuck is Draconian's name on here? I called him Dradivarius.
Draquin.
Draquin. Remember when we started and Draquin was like, yo, Maria ain't got no health? Now we got 18 more points of health. That's what we did. 18
we accomplished what thought was impossible. Maria gained HP.
18 points.
18 points.
And here I'm giving Min the back rub every time so that he can, gain points. And he's just gonna Aerith us.
Oh, Maria just gained more HP. Look at that. Draquin, the twins? The twins what?
Param and Pollum.
Oh, from Palom and Porum?
Palam and
From
Porum.
part 4? Remember, you cried like a baby when they died.
I shed one tear on live stream.
You were like, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
This is honestly the saddest thing I've ever seen. I was like, don't let him go to Stone. Why do you make me remember things that are so sad?
The little children sacrificed their lives for Cecil.
And the one was like, I'll see you on the other side, brother. I was like, fuck. It's so sad.
Have we started the fire? The fire rises.
Someone must stay with the plane.
No, brother. They expect one of us to die in the rubble. Why would you die for
that
Bane?
guy just like, he just was like, he kind of just like leaned back and like sat there as the plane just like trash. He didn't like pray. He didn't be like, no, wait, no.
He's dying.
He just took it.
He's a cause. He's dying for a noble cause.
Yeah, a noble cause.
Noble.
We're gonna nuke Gotham.
We're gonna nuke a innocent city.
Yeah. So if you go down from there, is that Palome?
You're a plume.
God, I gotta look at that map again. Where did we come from again?
Oh yeah, that's right. Destron. Tella. I think Tella does try to cast soft on them, but I think they say like, oh wait, they're stone on their own volition.
Yeah. So Palome, where we just were, is where we caught the ride to Poth.
So we do not want to take the ride here. This is Poth, right?
That's Palome.
It bothers me that I
just walked into Palome right there, right? And it takes you to Poth. So I think you need either Altair, Finn, or Gatteria, or the Salaman.
Oh, Altair is where the rebel base is.
Oh, all right. The rebel base on Altair.
Where are the rebels hiding? We're in for a long night because I don't know shit.
Doesn't she say originally, some system? Oh, what does she say?
Dantooine?
Yeah, it's on the Dantooine system. He's like, Dantooine's far too remote for a rebel base. He immediately calls her out, like, dude, you're fucking lying.
Well, and he still blows the water regardless.
Moff Tarkin was actually like, wasn't he like the smartest man? Didn't he almost kill Vader?
Tarkin is playing 4D chess.
Yeah, where everybody, yeah.
So we do not want. Yeah, we do not want to take the boat ride.
No.
Is there anything else in here?
Say, this is the pirate town of Palome.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the saddest thing I've ever.
Why? That's like so sad.
My daughter. She's dead.
Oh, it's like
even
that,
sadder. It's like a pirate.
It's like that movie where he's like, how did I not guess that the dog the whole time was his daughter?
Oh, the short story.
It's
like a short film.
No, Zombieland.
Oh, Zombieland. Yeah,
he's like, how did I not get that the dog was his son?
It was like the kid the whole time. Yeah.
God, that's wrenching.
It's good. It's a good little twist. It's hopeless. Man, the Empire really did a number on this
So
joint.
you need to go down from here.
Down left, right?
Yeah.
Altair should be down here.
Yes. Altair.
Is there a bathroom here? Rome. These people don't go to the bathroom.
Now she wants a bathroom? First she wanted a cheesesteak. Now you're gonna bath. Yo, remember when
I'm not gonna lie.
The gang solves the bathroom?
If I'm in a strange place,
yeah,
I can't.
Number two?
I can't move forward with my life until I know where the bathroom is.
Get the fuck out of here. What do you say a new place? Are you saying like, oh my god, this is our first time at this restaurant? Before you can sit down and enjoy your meal, do you need to know where the bathroom is?
I
And
just
all
like
four
to.
exits
I just like to
of
have.
egress.
I like to have that information in my databanks before I start enjoying myself in a traditional fashion.
Again, why are you so weird, bud?
Why is Guy poisoned?
Guy Larange.
Guy LaDouche.
Yeah, what's that from?
Silicon Valley? Isn't that the lawyer? Guy
Oh, yeah.
LaDouche.
Guy
whatever.
LaDouche. So is this now the main seat of the
This is
Empire?
Altair.
Where's the big castle?
Well, it's not a castle. It's like a warehouse.
It looks like a castle.
It does.
It has a throne room.
Many people were killed by the warship's attack. Father has deteriorated. Isn't there anything Min can do? I'll stay here and try to ease his pain. Firion, you must stop the warship. Aw.
Say bye.
Sunflame? Warship? Airship? Mithril? I guess we're past this now. Okay.
No, I'll talk to her again. He left our party. What's she gonna say now that he's gone?
Father has become comfortable now?
So where's our
Wait.
fourth party member then?
Oh wait, there we go. Okay, wait, you were right. Wait.
Please
the
find my
Sunflame
emblem.
is Kashun's emblem. It sits proudly on the castle's first floor. But that flame can't be removed by any normal means. If we had the sun flame, we might be able to destroy the warship. So it's true. Please find a way to harness of the sun flame at any cost. It's in the castle of Kashun? Is that what they said?
Yeah, first floor. But we need something to hold it.
So
We
we-
need like the power gauntlet.
So that item you picked up, it said pass? You got the pass? Like, what does that do?
Yeah. Well, I think that's the airship pass. That's gonna let us onto the big airship eventually.
Oh, okay.
That's what we
Yeah.
were doing there, and we were gonna sneak on, but the guy was at the end of the thing, and that's when they ran.
The fire festival takes place once every 3 years at Kashun. The sun flame is transferred onto the Edgil torch for purification. So if you could find the Edgil torch, the sun flame could be yours.
Where is this Edgil torch?
Man, Min. I hate how the king just has nothing to do. The warship has killed hundreds. Maybe we should just give up. I already have the warship. I say warship and he does nothing. Scott sealed Kashun's entrance to protect the sun flame, just as he was captured by the Empire. The goddess bell is needed to open Kashun's gate. Okay.
Oh, so he got his bell to him.
Only the family of Kashun knows where the goddess bell is. Okay. Gordon knows where the bell is, but he fled when Altia was attacked. That coward. Gordon was that guy in the town here, right?
I don't remember a Gordon.
Bro-
There was Gordon Ramsay.
There was a garden! Destron does not like public restrooms. I don't care if we're both on the moon for the first time.
I will ask you where the bathroom is. I need to
Women
know.
are a different story. Women do things in the bathroom.
They're not a different story. I want to know where the bathroom is too.
As a man, it's like you can hold it for a couple of seconds. You can
No!
go, do this, you can do that. They use
No!
it for makeup, they
Oh, damn it.
converse. I don't even think women pee in there. Or go to the bathroom. It's a social gathering.
I don't even think they fucking go there. All right, well, let's hit the beds. You know what's upsetting? All 4 people sleep in the same bed when there's 4 beds there.
That's how we're gonna do it in Vegas, right? All 4 of us, one
Well,
bed.
you're gonna be lucky, Pierre. Oh wait. The weapon shop has mithril because we gave them the mithril.
Yeah, so.
We never bought any.
Oh, that's right. It was all mad expensive.
It was
as
super
hell.
expensive.
No, you got.
Oh, this
you
guy.
just bought the.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
okay. Yeah, no, you didn't. 1308.
Oh my god.
Man, it's so close. You should just wait, though.
That sword. I want
Yeah.
that sword, bro.
500
Wait,
more.
surely we can sell crap. Like, we don't
Yeah,
need this
you don't
bow.
need her bow. That's 75.
Yeah, get rid of that axe, that buckler.
Yo, we have an extra long.
Yeah, get rid of that long.
That's 300 right there.
Boom.
Yeah. All right, let's see what he goes from. 16 to 23.
That's
Sell
pretty
that long
good.
for another 300 bucks.
Yeah, 'cause we don't need it.
Oh yeah.
We have multiple bucklers. Don't really need those, right? I don't know what the garlic does. What do you think the garlic does?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she has a long one.
So, so that's like a mithril dagger? And that's is that a scepter or?
Cane. But wait, are we gonna get somebody with min?
Rome. Breaking news: men also use bathrooms.
More at 6:30. Yeah, Josh, you stupid idiot.
Yo, I'm not here for you to be your amusement and punching bag.
Stick with that. Stick with that. Rome goes for the heavy bag. I'm too easy. She's going for you now.
Yeah.
Bow.
She
bow.
does. She does the No, not the heavy bag. The speed bag.
Oh yeah, I
gotta
told
get a
you.
cadence.
I finally watched $1 Million Baby, written and directed by
Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood. I loved it. It went in a weird direction that I was like, this is now the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen. And then when it ended, I was just sort of depressed. But it was really good. But it was sad.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's like it's right up there with the same way like Gran Torino ends. You know?
Yeah.
It's like
Ooh.
super hard and sad at the end.
Ooh.
Now that's very good
Ooh.
for everybody. You can take that.
Like, this
Everybody
mithril,
can-
should we buy 2 mithril helmets?
Well, I only think. I don't know.
Because we can afford 2 mithril helmets right out of the gate.
Alright, go ahead. Can you carry a helmet though, or just the warrior? And
Well, my idea is Furion and Guy can probably both use a helmet. Yeah, 2 more points.
yeah.
Yay. Where's the other? Oh, there it is.
3 points.
Yeah, there we go.
4 to
So
7.
we have to keep coming back for that mithril stuff. Oh yeah, it's been a while. You play now.
Yeah, that mithril shit's. We need to find out where you can make mad loot.
Buy OP dude, Rip Dad, Commissioner Testron.
When Min left.
Yeah, buy OP. Oh, that sucks. We only have 3 people now.
Yeah.
You can't rely on Min's fucking massive heals.
The garlic makes an excellent
Putescent? Rome, did you mean for all those letters to fall in that order?
Pudenesia?
What?
Pudenesia.
Rome,
Where are we going?
did you just grab letters out of a Scrabble bag?
Kashuana? I need the damn map.
Yeah, okay, let's look at the map and figure out where
I think-
Kashuan.
I think you meant to say, yeah.
Let me look at this.
I think you meant to say, oh, what's that other word that's plague doctors used to be called? Am I going north or south?
Well, there's nothing south.
So I gotta go north. 2 steps.
Where's Caddis? So number 10. Where's number 10 at?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, okay. So we're okay. Do you remember the town we were at, where the airship was?
Yeah,
We went
is
to
it
that
north of that?
No, from there we go south.
South of that.
There you go. So it's like right there. This area here, surrounded by water. That's where we need to go.
Oh, well, how do we get in there? Yeah, I
just go
remember
south.
going that.
We never went south.
Oh,
there.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm right there. I gotta go all the way up. No.
Testron, I know that.
Dude, if you...
Putanesca?
Pudanesca. Yeah, why do I know that name?
Putanesca.
Is that a ham?
Rome says it's a sauce, you ding-dongs.
Sauce. I thought it was a ham.
Wait.
Like,
I don't believe it.
I don't believe in.
Prosciutto?
I don't believe in sauces.
Your mom's a sauce.
Your mom's. Go east here.
I'm gonna go east here.
And then
I knew you were gonna
pay
say.
the pirates for the fucking fee.
I'll pay the pirates $32, and we'll cut out this mountain range.
Destron knew what it was. He heard it on the Food Network.
Don't show off to Rome. All right.
Jerome? What?
I'm talking to Destron. He said he knew what it was. I said, don't show off to Rome.
Oh, I thought you said Jerome. I thought you were like mispronouncing Destron. Like, why did you call him that?
Yo, Drew not only can't read what I write, he can't hear what I say.
You're gonna feel awfully bad when you find out that, like, I've got mental issues.
You're gonna feel real bad, too. Where's the ship? Did you hear him say that the ship will be waiting outside?
The ship is still on the other...
No, it don't matter. How about a boat ride?
Don't give him any more. I think... Oh my god, I think the game...
Oh,
will literally...
You left the boat
The boat's on the other side.
So
this guy's
saying Palm,
this guy still
and
takes
I'm in Palm.
This guy still takes your money. Even though the boat's not here.
I don't like you, Drew. Why would you leave the boat on the other side?
I didn't leave the boat. It's a fucking pirate ship boat.
You said you didn't want to pay to go back this
I
time.
fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
We'll walk around the continent. Drew's like, I don't need to know what marriage is.
Tipples!
Just sit with Josh for a minute. Dude, fuck.
It twitted my fucking tipples!
Yo, do you think there's anything after we die?
That's sad.
Yo, I'm just saying.
Yo,
when
doctors sleep, when doctors sleep is helping those old folks.
Yeah.
That's like their big fear. Because most of them are like, I lived a pretty decent life. I'm kind of scared there's nothing after this. And it's like, And then he does his little mind control thing. Like, all right, go to sleep. We're like, oh, thank you, Doc. Zip.
He kills them, right?
Oh, he doesn't kill them.
He's like Mercy killing them.
No, he's not killing them.
They go to sleep.
He's giving them peace while they die.
Oh, while they die.
Yeah, like because they're old. That's just what happens. It's actually really good. Doctor Sleep's really good.
Well, and it's Ewan McGregor, right?
It's Ewan McGregor nailing the role. And just like that idea of like Ewan McGregor going through that arc of becoming his dad, becoming like this like fucking violent alcoholic, and then transitioning into like finding a really, really lovely way to use his powers to like give peace to the dying. Yeah, pretty good. Bolt leveled up somehow. How did you cast
I used it.
Okay.
I am using shit to make your shit better.
All right.
I'm also walking across the continent because somebody didn't use the boat.
You know what I watched the other day? Die Hard 2.
Oh, but when he says
it's the airport
he says, get the hell off the McAdam McLean, and he's trying to light his
well, he does
the lighter.
He does the yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, and because he opens up the gas canister on the jet.
Yeah, but it won't light. Well, yeah, and then he. Oh, that is the motherfucking ending. Yeah, that's a great fucking movie.
And William Sadler's the bad guy.
Yes. Now, what do I know him from?
Demon Knight.
Yeah.
He's also in like Shawshank Redemption.
Oh yeah, he's
dumbass. Oh, look at this name, dumbass.
Alexander Dumas.
Dumbass. What kind of a name is dumbass?
Dude, what did what's his Morgan Freeman's character do to get in jail?
He's in the mist too. I think murder of some kind.
Did he murder somebody? I thought so.
I think it's murder.
But I don't think it was like his fault or something, right?
It's well, Morgan Freeman does cop to it. He does say like I'm
the only guilty guy.
I was a dumb kid or something. You know, like he has legitimate like I'm sorry I was really stupid when I was a kid or whatever. I don't know if it's actual murder.
Isn't he the line that comes from I'm the only guilty guy here at Shawshank?
Because the main character is like I didn't even do it, and he's like, yeah, I'm the only.
Oh, I'm the only.
Yeah, because he's basically saying like we know that Andy Dufresne actually is innocent, but the idea is from Red's POV. Everybody's saying like I didn't do it. Like even in prison, they're still like I didn't do it, you know. So yeah, it's a really good story.
Also, in Midnight Mass, I liked Aaron's interpretation that Riley sees at his end.
What?
Yeah.
Is he on the boat? He's on the boat.
Right,
with her.
Riley's on the boat. Well, Riley's
That's
on the
his-
boat with her, and
Yeah.
he's like, "I brought you out here,
I want
like,
you to see.
basically so I couldn't escape or whatever, like, leave or whatever." Yeah. Oh my god, I get chills just thinking about that.
Oh yeah, I just
And yeah, they both their big long monologue on the couch,
was all about
and they both basically experience each other's like vision of what the ending is.
I want to believe there's something.
I think everybody does to some degree.
I want there to be. I believe that heaven's there. You know, it's like I want. Don't you want to see them people that have gone before us again? I just don't like the idea of permanence of never seeing.
Well, at the very least, what you've done in the universe, like the law of matter, like conservation of energy and matter, like what you've done, like ripple effects into like energy that will never be destroyed. So, in a weird way, you do still exist, just not as a consciousness.
Wow, that's fucking deep.
And for some people,
what you're saying.
and for some people, that's comforting enough. Like you've already created like ripple effects that represents you as a person.
Here.
Yeah. And the physical matter that makes you.
Now look at the airship. We had to go halfway across the world to come back. The airship's sitting there.
We're still fighting like little purple demon weeds.
Why?
I'm trying to talk about death here, and you want to play a video game.
I don't understand how the system's working here with the words, and I think something might be jacked up in your little game here.
I don't think so.
Well, why is the airship now again at this place after it had already left? Why is it here in Hoth?
Because that's Sid's airship.
Oh, it's not the warship.
That's not the warship yet.
Keep up, Josh!
Josh! Are you even paying attention?
Fucker, I'm all doing all the attention.
Do you remember that time the teacher yelled at us in 5th grade because she was reading The Chocolate Touch? And we kept interrupting her?
No. You know, I don't really remember anything before, like, 9th grade.
Oh, really?
Is that bad?
Yeah.
And I think, like, my memory's getting worse and worse, because now I don't remember, like, my first school dance.
The fucking teacher was reading, like, it was like it was like King Midas for kids. It was called The Chocolate Touch.
Okay, we were in 5th grade, so was this,
I want to say it was 5th grade.
Broadwater?
It might have been 4th grade. I don't
Was
know.
this Broadwater, or was this, Bartholomew? Who was reading it?
You know what? It might have been 4th grade then, because it wasn't either of those.
So, Mrs. Brennan.
Bremen. It might have been it. Yeah, that might have been.
Bremen. I'm not gonna lie, I always thought Miss Bremen was hot. I can say that. Now, I'm at this spot here. I gotta go up and around. This isn't my guy. This is not even the town I need.
This ain't even my town.
This ain't my car. Where am I at?
The sheriff from Rambo is gonna show up and be like, why don't I take you to the edge of town here, boy?
It's implied he was gonna shoot him, right? He was gonna dump him out in the woods.
Well, I don't think he was gonna do that, but
You just thought he was gonna just let him go.
he wanted Rambo to leave. He didn't want drifters. He's like Bob Odenkirk in Fargo. He's like,
Stay out of Malibu.
Got these fucking drifters.
Yeah, here's where we were.
He thought Malvo was like a homeless guy that just like wandered through town.
So I'm gonna go down and then over. Okay, and then
It's a pretty cool world map.
It is a cool ass world map.
It's like sort of all open.
Yeah,
Like you don't need
Like,
you don't really need a boat.
everything
to get
does touch everything if you're willing to walk for it.
Yeah, and I wonder if like the random battles actually get tougher to the point where it's like, oh, I wandered too far and I died.
All right, let's see what brand new Bolt's all about.
Destro and her hope at what happens when they die. Yeah, I just scare myself thinking silence.
Yeah. I like how they deal with the vampire.
Yeah.
My only sort of real issue, and I've expressed this before, is I don't like how sometimes the vampire is like a dumb beast versus sometimes it obviously has like
Cognizance.
yeah, like a higher thinking, and it kind of goes back and forth.
Yeah, and I don't understand why it was in that abandoned house.
Well, that's where it was like living.
All that
I guess.
bullshit. Well, no, but you're right. If it was the super divine beast is smart and had the preacher, why didn't he stay in the preacher's hut in the house, or like in the church somewhere? Or...
Well, I assume because they knew like somebody like Beverly would just walk in on them or something stupid.
Oh, that's true. I see what you're saying.
There's also the theory too. The show never brings this up, but did Beverly poison Father Pruitt, and that's how he dies?
I think.
Because in episode 3 or 4, he comes into this. He dies. He like vomits up blood or whatever, and dies. And somebody theorized. I don't know if this is actually official canon or not to it, but somebody theorized that like it was the because of Beverly was poisoning all the cats on the island, and the vampire was feeding on the cats, and the vampire was giving the blood to Pruitt. That's the poison in the blood that the vampire is giving him. The vampire isn't going to be affected by the poison.
Yeah, it's already dead.
But Pruitt would be.
Yeah.
So somebody said that
that's
might be
fucked, and that's kind of crazy.
And I read that and I was like, that's the most logical conclusion of why Pruitt died. Because I couldn't think of why he would.
But do you give that? Well, I would give that to Flanagan. Like, he would think that.
Yeah,
but I don't think
Flanagan's never come forward and saying that's what happened. Like,
I know, but I'm saying, like, I don't think an average group of writers would do that, but...
It's solid, because I never thought about that, but when I heard it, I'm like, that makes so much sense.
Yes, and then down south should be a little opening, right?
It's always the same fucking bird, man.
It's not a bird, it's a sphincter.
It's a sphincter. Do you remember Lemmy Wings from South Park?
Lemmy Wings, your journey is past the little...
This way has been closed off by the great sphincter. You must journey through the esophagus or the... A great adventure is waiting for you ahead.
And then now it's in the center. South. Center south.
I would kill for some new enemies.
I would kill for some,
Salsa?
No, Queen Bee.
Yo, I swung by, the El Rodeo in Hershey the other day. I didn't get any food, but I was sort of glancing at the menu, and looks pretty good.
That you do have that El Rodeo there now, where the
It's where YP used to be.
YP was.
Yep.
Yeah, I did see that.
You like sizzling fajita platters, right?
Fuck yeah, I do. Make your own little taco, buddy. It's like I get to be the artist.
Good. If somebody brings out meat and stuff and it's like sizzling,
Fuck yeah.
and they're like,
They're
here
my
are your
new best
shells,
friend.
here are your toppings, I'm like, oh, gab.
I'll get into their van.
I'll get into their van. The predators are too busy getting like candy when they should be getting tacos.
Give me smoked meats.
Is that brisket you got in there? What the fuck?
Shit, you got that on low broil?
Is that like artisanal short rib?
Yeah. What is that? A dry rub?
Oh my god, it's Dark Elf's castle. Wait, save it before you go in there. Ah! Yeah, just save it. I don't know what's in there, man. Imagine if you died and you had to make that long journey back to this castle again.
I think the last time I saved is before we learned Goldenrod.
So, Goldenrod? That's a Star Wars.
Sunflame. Well, yeah. What is Goldenrod?
That's a Star Wars reference. Han calls 3PO Goldenrod in Empire Strikes Back. It's Castle Ordeals.
It is the same sprite, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's working!
Ooh, did you hear the... Ooh, new enemies.
Destron. Brisket jumps in van. Dude, brisket... I will say, like, when brisket's really good, it's really, really fucking good. Is that a floating skull?
I don't know. I didn't know.
Well, we know the
main guy
zombie's
has
not...
magic.
We know the zombie ain't a problem. You've beaten many of them before.
Oh, yeah, watch this. This is gonna be awesome.
Watch as I shoot through our own party members.
How comes it only did 9 there? Oh, because Min was a super maxed out crazy guy.
Oh, you used Min's Cure.
That's
Min's,
why it
Min's,
did
Min's Cure was like
damage.
Min's Cure was like level 8.
Fireworks pretty good on Deadhead.
What do you think of the battle theme?
I was gonna say, this kind of slaps.
It kind of slaps, right? I've always liked it. It still opens up with the bass line.
Yeah, dude, it's got a good jingle, yeah. Yo, there's the Eternal Flame.
Say Sunflame. No? You probably need to get something from this dungeon. You probably have to go through this thing and, like, eventually... I demand satisfaction.
You think there's any secret entrances? Should I start touching pillars?
No.
Drew's like,
Locked.
no, the goddess bell lets us go into it.
We don't have the goddess bell. We have knowledge of the goddess bell.
Well, where's Gordon?
I don't know. They said he fled. They called him coward. Oh no, do we need Gordon?
I don't know. I thought we had the bell.
Do we need Gordon?
I thought we had the bell.
No, we don't have the bell. They're like, Gordon has the bell.
Shit.
Give me 1 second. I'll figure this out.
Yeah, can I get in over there somehow?
You fool. You foolish fool!
Well, I'll just stay in here and level. You find out what I gotta do.
So, I wonder if Gordon joins the team now that Min left.
Do we want Gordon on our team?
I have no idea.
Do you think Gordon's worthy of Furion?
I remember.
Dude, isn't
nothing.
Furion the name of the child on no, it's the planet on Riddick.
Oh, I like Riddick.
It's Furion is the people that they're like the ghost necromancers people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think their home planet's Furion. Furion.
Where are we?
I like that. Carl Urban does that thing where he's like, "Ugh," to like stab the Emperor, and he goes like, he comes away, but he thinks that he's good enough.
Why is
away.
why is the Emperor always evil?
But what's his face? Vin Diesel's like there ready, and he stabs the dude like right in the head. And he's like, "You take what you keep, or you keep what you take." So he got to be like the Emperor. I'm at this beautiful island. Crossed this bridge, went through this crazy ass little meteor hole to get here. And I don't even think we're supposed to be here.
The hunt for Mithril. We already did that.
We're not even supposed to be here.
I'm not. It's my day off, bro. I'm not even
Dude,
supposed to
how
be here
sick
today.
is that movie implies that lady went into a bathroom and let a dead dude have sex, or she had sex with a dead dude.
Yeah, that's not cool. Though men can apparently hold erections for 12 hours plus after demise.
Because of rigor mortis, not because of sexual.
What do you mean rigor mortis, man? It's just blood. There's no bone in there.
Rigor mortis has nothing to do with bone. Rigor mortis is muscle. You're an asshole.
I got you.
I don't know who's here with us, but
Wait, here
I
it
feel
is.
like
Min leaves the party. Talk to Hilda. If you really want,
no,
upon
not
entering
Fairy
Alpha,
and their family. That's see, at least.
You'll notice the town has been bombarded. Wait.
What town's been bombarded?
Before you talk to Hilda, you should make sure that Minwo is equipped with your best equipment. At this point, he should have a full set of mithril gear.
Oh, we should have stole his friggin' gear.
Talk to Hilda to advance the story. Minwo leaves the party. After Minwo leaves, go talk to the king.
Did that.
We learned the goddess bell.
Yep.
Ask her about Sunfire. Did that. Salamand has. Wait, we should go back to Salamand?
I thought we were supposed to go to Kanishwa. Kanishwa! Konnichiwa! Oh, Daniel-san! Yo, Mr. Miyagi was like a flaming... like drunk, but dude, he was like the shit. See, look, it's the same. I'm not gonna come in here and fight these if it's just gonna be the same shit. Let's level up as magic a little bit. Are you learning where I need to go?
I'm trying to figure it out.
So that we can advance.
It looks like we're going.
We got 2 more hours to beat this game.
It looks like we're going back to Salamand.
All right, I'll go to Salamand. I've been there.
After Minwo leaves,
That's the place
go
all the way
talk
up
to the
north.
king.
That's all the way up north. I'm sort of halfway there, kind of.
So the goddess bell is located in the snowy fields north of Salamand.
Okay.
So head to Salamand, I suppose. Yeah.
You know what? We can take the airship there. That was one of the options.
Rome says the stream went hard left, and I don't
know what happened.
Are we gone?
What did we say though that was left?
Wait, left?
Wait, did she like we went crazy or we went like left wing? Because I don't say too many things liberal.
Rome
I'm kind of conservative.
Are you?
No, I'm super liberal.
I don't think you are. I think you're.
I'm like kind of in the middle, I guess. I don't know.
Is there actually a right or wrong answer?
No, just be people. Be nice to each other,
Dude,
and everybody will be fine.
Yeah. How about we don't be pieces of shit? Let's not be racist. Let's not call people out. Let's not say people are stupid.
Right.
Oh wait, what if somebody does something stupid? Are we allowed to say they're being stupid?
Yeah, you could say stupid, but we don't need to be calling people things other than like R words.
R words?
R-E?
Ratatouille?
Yeah, ratatouille. He still doesn't know what I'm talking about.
And then we just sit in silence for the next 2 hours.
Oh, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
I want a T-shirt from the next place. Destron, I forgot about that part. Clerks.
You want a T-shirt from the next place? What next place? Like where we go after we die?
Wait,
like it just says the next place.
Salaman?
Oh, when we get to Salaman, she wants a T-shirt.
You want a Salamand T-shirt?
Rome, no matter where we go, I will buy you a T-shirt, even if it's like the Hard Rock Cafe, Des Moines, Iowa.
It's the most bullshit T-shirt. Wait, what is the most bullshit?
It's got like a Harley Davidson shirt.
What's the most bullshit T-shirt? Like Rainforest Cafe in Fargo.
No.
Would be
yeah, that's kind of fucked. Rainforest Cafe
in Winnipeg.
Yeah, like Alaska.
In like a.
That's pretty good. I like that. But I was also thinking, no, remember you used to go to the beach when you were a kid and they had like Big Dick Larry shirts? And they would be like those shirts.
Big Dick Larry.
You know, that they'd sell in the t-shirt shops there that would, it'd be like, he'd be like a big mud and trucker or something. Oh, you gotta know what I'm talking about.
Maybe if I saw them.
Yeah, they were like, so wait.
I'm a learned man, Josh. I don't know.
We're going to Salamander. We're going to Salamander.
We're going to Salamander.
Salamander. Drew, you really don't remember? It was, what the hell was those t-shirts called? It was like Big Dick something. And they were joke t-shirts at the beach that you got. But, yeah, it was the cool thing. Dude, do you remember the t-shirts that you go like this? And then it would have like your handprint and they were thermal. The thermal color shirt.
I remember.
Is your mind blown yet?
I remember going to Wildwood Beach with like a bunch of bros, like Dan and them. And like at one point we were like so messed up that Dan was like, I'm gonna go get like a full back tat of Cookie Monster.
Did he do it? I've never seen his back.
He was really like into that. He's like, I'm gonna just get a giant Cookie Monster on my back. I'm like, I don't think you should do that, man.
I actually don't think they'll tattoo you if you're visibly intoxicated.
I know it sounds like a good idea now, but
because I think they're like, yo, there's faces in the fucking trees.
Rome, I meant talking about bathroom activities and what men's bodies do after they skip to the end.
Wait, what? Read that again?
I meant talking about bathroom activities and what men's bodies do after they skip to the end.
After men's bodies.
The quickening, as they would say.
Oh. But what's wrong with us doing that?
Yeah, what's wrong with us being quick?
You two are on a delay from the rest of reality. Well, we're always on a little bit of a delay.
We are on a I forgot.
There's already a delay, and I'm also not reading things as quickly as
I wanted to come here and berate you and be like, Drew, this is what we have to deal with, and I completely forgot. So I got caught up in the stream myself.
Okay. Rome, OMG, I have a Rainforest Cafe t-shirt.
She would.
Whoa.
Let's Rome, do not write it yet. But we're on a delay. She didn't hear that yet, so don't write it yet. 3, 2, 1. Now, We're gonna say Baltimore. What's your guess?
What do you mean?
Where's it from?
Baltimore?
Where's her T-shirt from?
I'm gonna say Baltimore.
Rainforest Cafe. I'm saying Baltimore or Epcot.
I was gonna say Disney related.
All right, I'll let you get Disney World. I'll
Florida.
take Baltimore.
Yeah.
All right, Rome.
What
Where
is
is it?
What is it?
What is it? What is it?
So wait, there's one in Vegas, and there's one in.
Not going to the Rainforest Cafe with you.
There's one in Atlantic City.
It's
That's
like
one-
2:30 in the morning. Drew's like, let's all meet up at the Rainforest Cafe.
if you-
Get some waffles.
If you can think of a better place to get brunch, when monkeys and shit fucking come down from the ceiling and squawk in your ear while you're trying to eat your eggs Benedict,
I'm
one of
gonna
the
have
most magical things ever.
have a brain.
For the love of God, I met you too. Cow udders are making no sense.
We're making sense in my mind. I don't know.
I just thought we were gonna guess where the damn shirt came from. I didn't know it was gonna cause us to get the 3rd degree. We gotta calm down for Rome. We gotta calm down for Rome.
No, we don't gotta calm down for Rome. She wants to party, let's fucking party.
Yeah, get more caffeine in you.
I want to get another beer. God damn it, motherfucker.
All right, we're going north.
Salamand.
Yep.
We need to go to the snowy ice fields. We're supposed
Maybe
to
they'll have a Rainforest Cafe.
Maybe they'll have a- I like rainforest. I'm you know what? I had a really good steak and eggs there.
You would eat a steak in the Rainforest Cafe.
Where do you get steak and eggs? I don't. I make it myself. I buy my own steak. I make my own cornbread. Render it with my own lard.
Now you're just being rude.
I don't need electricity. I poop in an outhouse. Let the grid go down, Lord. I don't need it.
You think I'm some kind of wilderness man or something now? And I just like plants.
I live off the land, like my hero John Hamm. He's a man's man.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I think I broke him. I think I've got him. He's gonna need a moment. That's just the drugs.
Oh. I'll be your John Hamm. Oh. Drugs. I'm in my.
Oh, Rome! I nailed it. It's from Disney World. I got it.
Oh, you shit.
Give me all your money.
You shit. I'm broke, motherfucker. I did already give you all my money.
Oh. Oh wait! You got me a present. You got me a little.
Oh yeah, dude. Over that. It's
Over
just
this.
something stupid I found that I got.
You got me a little Christmas
I got
present.
you one, and I got my other brother-in-law one.
Oh.
It's cute.
Oh, so
It's simple.
I do have something special planned for y'all when we go to Vegas here in a
Yeah, I
couple
know.
weeks.
We're gonna snort it all up.
It's-
I mean,
well, I
see
mean,
it
don't-
all.
well, don't
We're
say
gonna-
that.
We're gonna
Don't
see
say
it
that.
all.
He's lying. He's lying. It's nothing like that. Oh my. Oh, NES coasters.
Yeah, man, for your beer.
Oh, look at that.
They're like cartridges.
There are little beer coasters shaped like NES games. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I think that's my new thing. I'm just gonna keep decorating your house with more and more
Just NES
gaming
swag.
and NES swag through the years.
Before you
His
know it,
house will be like a museum of Nintendo by the time he's 80.
You know what? To friends.
Hey,
I know that's salute. Extrovia? I don't know.
Prost.
All the different languages for toast. Isn't that sort of strange how all these different cultures and stuff, they all have like
That's
they
that's
all
their,
have
they all learn
a ceremony to drink
when they drink.
or break
Isn't
bread
it crazy
with each
that
other.
multiple people learn to brew? It's
Yep.
like the Asian monks didn't know the the Belgian tapestry guys, and they're about the same time as when like the earliest beers recorded.
Yeah.
So how crazy is that? Two separate people were like, let's make beer. Let's drink dirty fermented water.
But you know what's also interesting? Lore of dragons exists in many different cultures.
Yeah.
In cultures that never intertwined, never had any interaction.
So did they see dragons flying?
So specifically, two separate cultures came up with the exact same lore of a very, very, very similar looking creature.
So what did they see?
What was that? Yeah, that's sort of another interesting bit. Did dragons exist?
That's why we need Grimps here. I'm not gonna lie. He straight up told me about what he did. Oh, I'm gonna say it wrong now. But like the angels or the guardian angels or whatever that came down and delivered certain things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he thinks it's a mechanical. He thinks it's a mechanical being, like from outer space. And there's pictures of it that he sent me.
Yeah.
So
the ancient Mayans were like really great astronomers, right? And there was a few old cultures that based everything on
the stars,
right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
It's just interesting that multiple cultures all developed lore about a giant lizard-like thing that has fire and flies and Japanese culture, British culture.
Well, the Japanese lizards weren't as long.
Those Japanese dragons were long, like...
No, they were much shorter, the Japanese one. The American dragon was much
Well, those
longer.
are massive,
Massive.
Like, most women can't handle the
Correct.
dragons. The American lizard is just...
Oh, me Japanese, so small. Remember that? South Park. He's like, you American, big.
And Destron says dragons do exist. Saphirim and Cherubim.
Oh, Seraphim and Cherub.
Seraphim is an Esper in Final Fantasy VI.
Well, we were talking about how, like, in the Bible, those are, like, the angels of, like, the voice of God or something, and the other one's, like, the reasoning or patience of... And how, like, Grimps was saying, he's like, they were, like, things, and they look like UFOs and stuff that actually came down. And that's what these people are writing about, was, like, us being visited prior to...
Do you remember when Malvo mind-fucked Colin Hanks? Oh, shit.
What was that?
The light's going out, I guess. But he basically said, like, there's certain roads you shouldn't go down because maps used to say there'd be dragons here. Now they don't. But that don't mean the dragons aren't there.
Oh!
And, like, Colin Hanks like, what? What's going on? Maps used to say there'd be dragons here.
Oh, true.
Aliens, of course. What if dragons actually did exist on Earth, but they were aliens?
So they're still out there somewhere, but we just don't have any more here because they were alien?
Yeah.
And they're done? Dude, do you think it's... Oh, somebody posted this. It was at my PT place the other day. Are you more afraid of outer space or deep in the ocean?
Oh... That's a tough one.
And they had the it was a bulletin board, like when we walk in there.
Yeah.
Hundreds of people go to this PT place. It's Madden Gilbert. It's that real big.
Okay.
So like, there's like a little thing hanging, and you can mark on it. And dude, you should have seen it. Everybody's scared of space.
But
Fuck
not the
that,
ocean?
dude. I'm scared of down there.
Like below the ocean?
It said deep in the ocean, and I was talking to the guy. He's like, yeah, you're either out in space or out in the ocean.
They're
either above it or below it.
Maybe because the ocean gets less love because you're already on. You're still on Earth. You're still on Earth at least. There's some comfort in that.
You realize though, like if it was like,
but we know very little about some of the
yes.
depths. That's where it's creepy.
You don't know what's down there. There could be something that like literally festers on your body, and you die over like 16 weeks.
Are you actually looking to read something good? Like that's sort of like Cthulhu-esque.
I am reading. I'm reading Cephalaeus right now.
Well, I actually don't.
One of the works.
I borrowed this book from a buddy of mine. And I already gave it back, so I don't have it anymore. But it's called The Deep by Nick Cutter. It's really good.
I almost picked that up at BAM the other day.
Oh, they had it. Okay.
They had it at BAM.
Yeah, The Deep is incredible.
Should I read that?
It made me legitimately not uncomfortable.
It's not
like
long, right? I can't read them long.
It's not terribly long, but it's not like it doesn't make you uncomfortable with the sense where it's just like that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
There were times where I had to put it down legitimately because I was
scared. Or like
not necessarily scared, but just like uncomfortable. Like just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna let that sink in for a little bit. There is some bad stuff in there. Now he did The Troop too, and I do enjoy The Troop, but The Troop is very, very visceral and violent.
I don't know if you've told me about that.
The Troop is what put him on the map, Nick Cutter, because Stephen King read The Troop and he basically gave him like a quote. Like Stephen King says The Troop is one of the best horror things ever made or whatever. And so that quote is on everything that Nick Cutter does now, you know?
Yeah.
But The Troop is really, really good. It's about a Boy Scout troop in Canada.
Okay.
They're spending a week on this little island on the Pacific, like on the edge there. And they're basically it's like 5 kids and their scoutmaster. They're gonna be, it's like a Camp Hebron sort of experience.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you know, they're hanging, and they're gonna spend the week getting badges. You know, doing their things. And the 5 kids are all pretty well developed. There's like the main character kid who's sort of a pacifist. There's the one kid who's sort of alpha.
Oh, the alpha man.
The alpha kid who's trying to always take control. There's the one nerd character. His name is like Dingus or something, or Newton.
Is that where I gotta go for this thing?
Yeah, we're gonna be going to the
Damn it.
snowy towns, but
All right, I know how to get in there.
I think there might be somebody in here you want to talk to first.
I just gave everybody my business.
Okay.
I am gonna need the end though before we continue. Okay, so they're earning badges.
Yeah.
Weekend badge earning.
And there's an interesting prologue chapter where a man walks into like a Denny's,
Okay.
and he sits down, and he looks weird, and he's caught eating like napkins out of the dispenser and weird shit like that. Like and like
Yeah.
he orders food, he eats the food, and then he leaves without paying or whatever, and everyone's like, "What the fuck? That was weird." Yeah, it turns into what's that story where the kids are all stuck on the island?
Lost.
And no, it's like an old shit, what's that called? The kids like develop a society.
Treasure Island.
No, not Treasure Island.
Oh.
Shit.
Gulliver's Travels. No.
Not Gulliver's Travels.
Shit. It's
Lord
like
of the
a
Flies.
tea.
Destron got it. Lord of the Flies. Yeah, Lord of the Flies.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking of what's the family
So,
that crashes?
the Troop,
and they make
the Troop,
treehouse.
the Troop. Oh, that's the Swiss Family Robinson. The Lord of the so like the Troop is basically like Lord of the Flies meets Aliens.
Wait till you see this. I literally, where I am now, need
Yeah.
to go 500 feet this way to go up to the only one entrance to go 600
But
feet
I think
this way.
I think you need like a
No,
snow,
I don't.
You need like a snow thing. Like to go on the snow, you need like an item.
So you're telling me if I touch the snow, I can't go on it?
I don't think so.
Well, yeah.
Upon learning about your interest in the goddess spell, Joseph agrees to help you get it. He'll join your party. We need Joseph.
Where's he at?
In Salamand.
That's Joseph?
I think he's on the right. His house is on the right. This bitch. She loves him.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah. I think Joseph becomes our 4th party member.
My daughter is safe. I apologize for being so rude. I'm so worried about her. Let me know if I can ever accept. Yeah, the goddess bell. Send somewhere north around the snowy mountain range. Whatever, you can't enter the snowy field without my ice slide. Now, I don't want to go down there without no ice slide.
Why are you doing a Herman Munster thing?
I hit it.
Lily!
So,
No.
remember he would laugh at his wife's jokes?
Oh yeah, that laugh. Oh my god, that laugh. I will say,
Do you know where the Semites came?
you anti-Semite. I hid it in the Semite cave. What does that mean?
Do you know where that is?
I don't. The Semite
I
cave?
think that's where you got
Wait,
the mithril.
is that
That's
here?
where you got the mithril, I think. I think I remember watching you during this. A secret chamber exists on the ground floor. I've marked the
7.
spot. I'll show
Yeah.
you.
So yeah, it's the same cave. The Mithril. We have to go into the anti-Semite cave.
Joseph, join the party.
They spelled my name wrong.
It's not you.
That's right, y'all.
Yo!
I'm a Joseph.
Yo, check it out. It's James McAvoy.
It's
with the
McAvoy. It's
mustache.
It's split McAvoy. Oh no.
No, it's Professor X with a mustache.
It's Professor X, and he's also tanned. Destra and
let's
Jawas?
See.
These fucking Jawas, man.
Dude.
I tell you.
Leather.
Oh,
leather,
I bet he's a monk.
Leather, yeah.
I bet he's a monk.
No. Yeah. All right.
Oh, what does garlic do? Have we figured out what garlic does?
Did he have garlic?
He had garlic equipped as an item.
Whoa. Why potion and
So
if you only have
So here's the thing: in battle, you can't just use items.
any of them, you can only do.
You have to
ones...
equip items to a character, and they can only have 2 per slot.
Are these guys equipped?
I don't think so, honestly. Oh, he has 2 potions.
Okay. I didn't know that either.
It's sort of an interesting idea.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like
each person can have 2 of your items.
You can't just sit here and just use.
It's like you want to give her like
bazillion-
maybe an antidote and an eye drop or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you could go down one. Like you give.
I know, but
He has garlic? Does he expect to fight vampires?
No, he's gonna fucking make hot wings.
remember I told you if I ever encountered Dracula,
Yeah.
that there were like smear garlic all over me except for my
Except
dick.
for your dick. And he's like, go ahead.
Yeah.
Balls in your court, Dracula.
Bang. All right.
Oh no, going off of my my own soliloquy there. The Deep is it's sort of a weird it's not really post-apocalyptic, but like the world has been ravaged by this disease that everyone's calling the Gets.
Yo, you got the gets?
And mainly because it makes you forget things. It's like Alzheimer's on crack.
Yes.
To the point where like your body actually will literally forget how to like function after you had it for a little bit. Like you become like basically brain dead really quickly after you get it. But
he's got that hair that like Kevin Malone has on The Office.
he looks like Millhouse is dead.
It's the guy that does it exactly. The horseshoe hair. It's like the manager from Waiting. You know, it's that.
Oh yeah. What's his name?
It's the Alma Goslin.
Why don't we hang out?
Yeah.
Why don't we hang out?
We're good friends, right?
Yeah.
We're good
like,
friends.
I was just thinking to myself the other day, why don't I hang out with Justin Long? I told you I rewatched Galaxy Quest.
I've never watched that.
Oh really?
I've never
I was
seen
surprised.
I saw you, and I was like, I have nothing to comment.
I was
on.
surprised to see a very young Justin Long in that movie. Like it's that's before Jeepers Creepers, which is his first like big movie.
Destron, what?
Oh, yeah.
You're a Drew?
That's right. Joseph is my first name. It's my Christian name, but I don't allow people to call me by my Christian name.
He goes by Drew.
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 You must say it like that.
It's
Drew.
Eau de toilette by Drew. The new fashion sense from France. Every bottle comes with a baguette and a pack of cigarettes.
Aww.
Dude, 2 hits, 62 critical.
Destron, so not Professor X bald. Do you remember in X-Men?
Professor X is bald.
Well, he is, but in X-Men Apocalypse.
Oh, he had hair.
McAvoy
and
didn't have hair.
it?
It's like that entire movie was just about how he became bald.
Yeah.
Like that was like the point of the movie. Like Apocalypse showed up, he did some bad things, and it's Oscar Isaac. And I always feel bad for Oscar Isaac because he keeps getting roped into these like terrible projects, even though he's like an amazing actor.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, it's so strange. Like the whole movie is just like evil Oscar Isaac trying to do bad things, and then Phoenix Jean Grey one-shots him at the end. Like she just saves the day and one-shots him. And then the next movie, they're like, oh no, Phoenix is coming. We have to stop it. Like wait, she's already Phoenix. What? And it's like they forgot their own movie. They forgot that Phoenix already happened. What a bad like set of movies. Which is weird because the one before Apocalypse is pretty. Oh, I bet that's what
That's what he meant by
that's
I
yeah.
marked.
Because I was like, what the fuck is this shit? No, nothing.
Come on. Let me dispatch of these real quick. Because we're using the magic. Another movie I saw when I was looking up facts about those the experts thing.
Yeah.
Was Strange Brew. The Canadian movie. Canadian.
That popped into my thing. I mean to watch it.
I gotta watch it too. Yeah, it popped in my thing as well.
Is John Candy in there? Or?
Yeah, it's John Candy and that guy. It's not Dana Carvey. It's the other one that came around his time from SNL.
Right. Okay, so you have to fuck around with that blue block.
Okay.
There is something there.
What Destron say? What sounds like an episode of Lost, wasting time to explain a tattoo.
I never watched Lost.
I did. I don't know. Dude, I was a huge Lost head. I had the Lost Encyclopedia. It was like a coffee table book this big, and it was just like pictures of shit.
Ben and Esty both love Lost. But
I don't remember the tattoo thing. Like, who's the tattoo
they
on?
Still,
like, Linus,
I mean,
or?
No, everybody seems to hate the final season,
or was it
right?
the numbers? The 423. Yeah, the final season could have been done so well.
Because it's just like purgatory or something, right? It's like
basically.
There's something you do like on one of these squares. Like you might have to face the wall. There it is.
Oh, rock on the wall, the ice shelf is nearby. What did you hear go? Da -da 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 -da?
What?
Oh.
Why did that even happen?
What a dick.
Why did that prompt happen if you don't do anything?
And watch, I bet you there's enemies in this treasure chest room. There's the ice sled. Now that I have the sled, I can go get the thing that holds the thing that's the sun flame.
It's a series of MacGuffins.
It's the sun flame, so I can get it on the engine
so
of the
you can
warship.
blow up the fucking Death Star. It would be like if in A New Hope.
He had to go get his proton beams.
We had to spend like an hour of the characters getting the proton torpedoes. Like
these
are the only things.
Backwoods dealer that they're like questioning their morals if they should actually buy.
I wonder who is the real evil empire here. I don't know why I'm doing Watto.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Watto would have actually even cared as long as he got.
T16, not too bright. I do a good Watto, though.
You do.
That's a pretty good Watto.
What? You ever see those like what if things? I think there's one with Watto in it, and he's. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Poor Watto. What happened to Watto?
You can't watch Star Wars anymore. They've made all this shit weird as.
I was okay with Watto. I'm fine with Watto.
Does he have any magic? Aww. Womp womp.
I just so happen to have a chance cube here. And then, like, the Jedi manipulate the dice roll, like, in their favor. It's like, well, that's not right.
Cheating!
Watto's literally offering you a game of chance, and you, like, fuck with it.
Bolt, too. Gotta love a good bolt.
That was one of the funniest things. Like, remember at the end of Rise of Skywalker, when Rey's just back at the farm? And, like, an old woman walks by, and she's like, "Who are you?" You know, she's like, "I'm Rey Skywalker. I'm Rey Skywalker." Wouldn't it have been better if that was Watto? Not like an old woman.
Why do I know that name?
Who are you?
Why do I know that
Rey
name?
Skywalker. Oh, like that little gay boy I raised.
Whatever happened to his mother?
Whatever. She used to be my bang man.
She was a very good piece of ass.
It turns out Watto's like hyper force sensitive, and that Anakin is like legitimately Watto.
Oh, his offspring, like Watto.
Watto is just hyper force sensitive, and like
he's like one midichlorian away from like unlocking it, and he gets like tapped in the head one day, and he's all of a sudden like he sees them. He's like the Matrix. He sees the Force.
Yeah.
In numbers.
He sees all the horrible shit, so he keeps his power in the DL. Pretends to be
pretends to be stupid.
He pretends to be a sleazy gambler.
So we can go up here now, Drew. Check this out. I'm gonna sled on this fucking ice.
Destron says, "Stranger in a strange land," but yes, season 6 sucked. Matthew Fox's real-life tattoos wasted an episode to explain why Jack got them.
Do you know what that means?
Oh
I've
my
never
god. Okay, so Jack is this kind of like... He's a goody-goody two-shoes heart surgeon, and he's very good, or spine surgeon. He's a spine surgeon. It's very important because Ben Linus needs spine surgery, and he's the old guardian of the island. But it's weird that he would have tattoos because he's kind of like the Boy Scout, you know, this and that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing that's it. There's a side quest or plot in Lost that I think you would love. It's the whole you should just look it up. It's called the Dharma Initiative, and it's literally the weirdest fucking story ever. I'm not gonna do it justice, but basically they're doing. Look at our little sled.
Our little boat. Why is there a sail?
Because we can sled on the ice.
You wouldn't have a sail on ice.
I think that's cool as shit, man. What if you went, dude?
Oh no, snowman!
They have a Yeti Sprite. It says Yeti, but they didn't use it on this one. This they put snowman.
There's snowman.
Why didn't they? This should be Yeti.
This should be Yeti. What should the other one be?
Sasquatch. Bigfoot.
Oh, Bigfoot. Bigfoot would be good. Yeah.
And the fucking asshole.
Now I know Este's favorite. I think Este's favorite character in Lost was
Desmond.
Locke. Is there a Locke character?
So Locke is the guy that's in the wheelchair, and then but when he's not in the wheelchair on the island, he can walk, and he's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy that with the shaved head.
Okay.
The old man who becomes.
He's got like an Irish.
It's weird in life. In like, so you know the premise that when they're on the island and when they're off the island, it's two different worlds. It's almost like multiversing, but not the same because they are.
I want to say that with a little less contempt.
Yeah, I hate multiversing. So, Locke is kind of like the guy that gets pushed over all the fucking time.
Okay.
But when he's on the island, he all of a sudden knows like this, he's like, I can fucking walk.
So he's very proactive, pragmatic.
But his his thing is like when he got up, they were like, why the fuck was there a wheelchair, you know, on the thing and on the plane as one of the tools that they can use? Then you're just nobody's in a fucking wheelchair, none of the bodies, you know, this and that. So when they backflash at Locke's original thing, he like stands up immediately after the plane crashes, and he's like, what the fuck? I can use my leg. He's the only one that has knowledge of previous.
Oh.
And then everybody starts getting their amnesia and shit back. Like that's when Jack remembers he's a fucking surgeon and he's helping people. Like,
oh, okay.
So it's Locke's shit's pretty fucking cool.
Have you ever heard of the series called From? It's currently airing. There's like 3 seasons so far. It's sort of horror, but it also feels a lot like Lost. I watched most of season 1.
No, what's it on?
Oh, it's on something weird like MGM streaming or whatever. But it's about this weird town where it's in the woods.
Yeah.
And people can end up there.
Yeah.
But once you're there, you can't leave. You try and drive out, and you eventually just come back.
Yes, I did see something.
And at night, these creatures come out and they fucking kill you and murder you unless you're
inside.
In a house.
Yes,
you know,
I
so
did see that.
It's sort of creepy and it has a really decent premise, but a lot of people are skeptical because they're like, I've not finished it yet, but what I'm hearing is people are like, okay, we're on season 3 and we're still no closer to realizing what
it is,
what's going on, like why
Lost's
it's going on.
Problem too.
And Lost is the same thing, right? People are like, okay, what's the
and then
gimmick here? What are we doing?
Like, because there was the writer's strike, like 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah.
And then when they come back, all the cool shit, it feels like it's lost its momentum, was gone. You never got closure of what the smoke monster was.
Yeah.
They just didn't give a fuck.
I know the smoke monster upset a lot of people. Like,
yeah,
what the fuck was that?
Like,
why did that exist?
I think at one point they tell you it's a security system of the island because the island's living, you know. So it's all the way over here into the top.
Is it all? We are all white
and,
here.
Yeah. And, they, like, left it at that, but they don't tell you. So then, is it magic? Or do they have some...
Rome says totally different species, Josh. Wow, read the book.
Different species. Oh, Yetis?
Oh, yeah, probably regarding Yetis. A Bigfoot and a Yeti are different. They're both big monkeys. A Yeti is like the, I will hug him, and I will squeeze him, and I will call him George.
No, that's a Yogi Bear.
That's not Yogi Bear. That's the Abominable Snowman from Looney Tunes.
Oh, yeah.
He's like squeezing bugs. He's
right.
like, I will call him George, because he's my buddy.
And I will make him mine, and I will love him forever and never. I do remember that.
Which I think they're just making... now that I think about it, because I remember that as a kid, nowadays, I think they're making fun of that character of Mice and Men.
Oh.
Right?
George, yeah.
George. I will call him George, but, like...
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't he, like, accidentally snap Bunny Rabbit's neck because he cuddles him too hard?
Yeah. Yo, look.
Oh, we're in an ice cave.
Ooh, let's save it.
How dare you? You don't save. Destron, Locke, Desmond, Ben, Richard, all cool.
Yes. So that's the one that I read, and I was stopped, and I had a thing, because I don't remember Richard. Which one's Richard?
Which one is Richard, Destron? It's the Locke's. It's the smoke monster all over again. Smokey was awesome preseason 6. Was called Security System Cerberus.
Oh, was the smoke machine was called the Cerberus? Yeah, because it did have.
There was one time Smokey split into 3 machines into Cerberus name. Yes, George. Was mice and...
No, he said the Smokey split into 3, matching the Cerberus, the Cerberus, the dog, the 3-headed dog.
Oh, Cerberus. Cerberus is a 3-headed dog.
So he's saying it matched. That's what it's symbolizing. A lot of people say because it's purgatory and hell, so the dog would be protecting.
Is that in the show, or is it just fans theorizing?
That I don't.
I've never seen the show, so I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
If Cerberus is cool, I want to see more Cerberus is badass. Cerberus is a fucking summon in Final Fantasy VIII.
Alright,
he was Jacob's right-hand man? It was a theory until Season 6.
Yeah, and that's probably when the split was.
But, like, the question is, like, why would Cerberus be represented as a smoke monster? Why wouldn't it just be the 3-headed dog?
Because it was weird that it could be anywhere on the island. It came from the... Well, that's the other thing with the Dharma Initiative, too. So, basically, there was...
I don't know what these are, man. These things might fuck you up. You better be... Have you fought these things before?
No, but I'll do fire on the ice
You're
things.
assuming fire hurts ice things.
Yeah, don't you?
Surmise.
Do you surmise that it's earthquake? Like Quake is for ice? I just thought fire was ice.
I would assume fire. I was just being facetious. I'm sorry.
Then kiss my ass.
I was just diddling your dong, bro. Man.
Now watch. Fire. 16.
Oh, that might be good.
13. Okay, never mind. They're not dead yet.
Oh, that ain't good.
35.
That was a crit, though.
Okay. All right. I could if they do like 10 to 20 damage.
All right, so that's fine. This is a manageable situation.
This is where we are.
Remember, keep an eye on your MP. We don't have the big dick MP Min anymore.
That's right. Okay.
Like his cure, his AOE cure would literally top everybody off.
Oh god, and hers is doing like 5 to 6 points of healing. But we should have been using somebody to heal.
Oh, do you remember that horrible dungeon in Final Fantasy 3 where like the enemies would split?
Yeah, and we didn't learn. We never, I think, learned what the final thing was. How do we make them not split?
Yeah, you needed to kill them. You needed to kill them with a Death Knight or Dark Knight or whatever it was.
That's right. Because their blade made them not split.
Yeah, that was like the gimmick.
Wouldn't
like
allow them
the
to
game was basically like, you should probably make a couple Dark Knights for this dungeon.
That's right.
But if you don't, you're just like infinite enemies.
It was almost infinite. I think we cheesed it till we won.
Jesus! What a terrible game that was.
Rome said dingling your dong.
Hey, I came up with it. I'm franchising it. Don't steal it. That was my own personal...
If you had a restaurant called Dingling by Dong, what would you sell? Hot dogs or,
Dingling my dong, it would be...
a hot dog joint.
It would be a hot dog. It would have to be a hot dog joint. And you'd have, like, hundreds of dogs. Ones with, like
a Reuben dog.
Like, yeah,
a crab cake dog.
Oh, there'd be a crab cake. You'd have avocado, like California style.
Oh my god, a chicken parmesan, a chicken bacon ranch.
Yeah.
Fucking fajita style.
There'd be wait, how would that work?
Tex-Mex.
What would a Tex-Mex hot dog be?
Jalapeno poppers,
like
Fritos, Frito-Lays.
Beans and Fritos?
Nacho chilies with, like, the white queso.
I don't know if I like white queso, though.
I've starting to like the white queso.
Really?
Blanco. It's
too like flavorless. I don't know.
Nah, not if you put a lot of like lime and cilantro. I'm starting to get into
But see, fuck cilantro. Fuck
I know
all that.
at first I was like fuck cilantro, but it's really good with like
Fuck
onions
cilantro.
and lime and. I tell you this motherfucker. I tell you.
Dustron says gourmet hot dogs, chicken bacon ranch.
Yeah, see, chicken bacon ranch hot dog, you'll at least get like 20 people. That'll buy that.
They do that with pizzas now. Like that's like a standard pizza. Like any pizza joint will have like the chicken bacon ranch or barbecue bacon ranch. Yeah.
Taco. You ever see the taco pizzas where they do ground beef?
I'm one of those weirdos that will be okay with the pineapple.
Yeah, we talked about it. I forgot you do like
some red Brother Joe's the pineapple, red pepper flakes, and some Canadian bacon.
Yep.
That's some deliciousness right there. Draquin, started a new save file of this game. Took me an hour and 11 minutes, and now Maria has 96 max HP. So Draquin, well, we started a new file and already has higher HP than.
You know what?
But
has Draquin gone through probably about 0.3 grams?
Draquin. I was gonna say Draquin. We're not exploiting.
I'm just saying, dude. What I got down here was pretty clear. It's not box and true.
We're playing the game the way God intended, translated through English, God's language. Rome, corn and bean salsa with chili cheese Fritos.
Yes.
Am I the only one here that like? I'm not a huge fan.
You like meat chili?
Well, I'm not a huge fan of legumes, but I can now deal with them. Like,
dude, beans and chili is how it's supposed to be.
I know.
Beans without chili.
Legumes have never been my thing.
Beans is meat sauce.
Legumes have never been my thing, but like recently, one of our chefs made a really good soup. It was like white bean, kale, and kielbasa or something.
Yeah, I would eat the shit out of
and it was a really good soup, and I was like, man, I don't normally like beans. And now I think my taste buds are changing, where I'm like, I think I'm okay with beans now. And I never was before.
You weren't a bean fan?
I was never a bean guy, but now I
think...
How
about like refried beans and dip, like pintos and cheese?
Stop it, you're gonna scare me off, man.
No, pintos and cheese might be your next find at Taco Bell. Dude, how about
I'm not going to Taco Bell.
How about your new fucking Wendy's, dude? How did you spring that up on me? I didn't see.
I drove by it, I was like, why is there a Wendy's there now?
There's literally just a Wendy's popped up next to his house.
Okay, so out of context for anybody out there, a Wendy's literally appeared right next to my house, and I don't know how it happened.
Weirdest.
It was literally just there one day.
So we drove into it because I had to stop and get
I never
gas.
noticed construction. I never noticed anything like that.
My wife goes, "This is the tiniest Wendy's I've ever seen."
A Wendy's just appeared one day.
It's rectangular. The building's like super thin and long, and it's just one big looped drive-through.
It's right next to
there's
Sheetz.
There's like 2 chairs in the there's no lobby.
The weirdest fucking thing. I was like, how did this happen? How did this building just exist? Like, how did they build this?
I think they bought a half parcel of thin land behind Sheetz. I was like, we can get a drive-through. As long as we can get a drive-through, we got a Wendy's.
Oh, Destron, seen that option? Yes, there's a place near me that does cheeseburger pizza with pickles. Can you believe it? Oh, that does sound really, really good.
Balia's Pizza.
Oh my god,
does a cheeseburger pizza.
I would kill for some of that.
Well, they call it a Big Mac pizza, though.
Oh, do they?
They do the Thousand Island.
Destron, I don't like beans, so beanless chili for me.
Man,
I was gonna say,
I don't understand the bean hate.
So we just put bison chili on our menu.
I just got a pound of bison at Carnes.
It sells like crazy. People love it.
I was wondering what to do
and we do have an appetizer where they just it's like loaded fries with the chili just like fucking poured over top it. So if you like bison, come to the Bears Den. We've got some really good stuff.
Drew's like, come on down.
Draquin, I had chili without beans, and something in the beans, even if they don't really have much of a flavor themselves, it just does not taste right, even if it doesn't have beans. Oh. I get that. I totally get that if, like,
That's your jam.
Well, I'm saying, if you're so used to chili with beans. Rome, I love beans. I'm starting to get there. I don't know if I love beans, but I'm now, like, I'm accepting of beans in my chili. I'm like, okay, they don't bother me as much as they used to as a kid. Draquin, sounds like they trucked in the building already done. Maybe can they do that? A building?
That's actually not...
A building literally just existed one day.
That's not a bad idea. They might have did that
and just
pre-manufactured, because I think the front shit of that building is literally one of those things where they like put up the metal cage and then they just put glass in
it. It has no foundation. They just dropped a building.
I think it's on a.
They flew it in on helicopters and said, "You've got a Wendy's now."
The Amazon delivered it. It came in on a drone.
That Wendy's is definitely a front, Rome. Oh, do you think there's some shady shit?
Oh shit.
Oh man.
That's where Blue Magic's coming from.
Sonic. Oh, Destron. We had 2 Sonics here.
Both closed.
They are both now closed. They
So
both,
sad.
which is sad because I loved their burgers.
Or tater tots.
Their burgers and tater tots and their shakes. There was one up the road.
Ocean water.
Well, there was one in Palmyra, and then there was one up the road from us towards Harrisburg or whatever there on 39 there.
39.
Yeah. Both closed. I don't know if they're both franchised to the same person, but
I don't think they were because the one in Palmyra was open longer.
they both closed because of bad management. That's my understanding. Like
That sucks.
because they were both busy. Like they both made money, but like whoever owned it was just like, fuck this. I don't want to be a restaurant owner no more. It's a shame too, because Sonic is good. Double bacon cheese. When I think of double bacon cheeseburger, I think of Sonic. Like
Yeah. They had those real thin, like.
Now so this is another weird one. Destron hates mushrooms. I love mushrooms.
That's the one thing I don't like either.
See, like I love mushrooms on my steak. I love mushrooms on my pizza. All that's good.
Give me onions.
I'll take onions too. When Texas Roadhouse or whatever is like, do you want us to smother your steak in mushrooms and onions? I'm like,
The onions.
Yeah, yeah, do that.
Drew's like, make sure you get it all good in there. Boy.
Well, I don't say that to them. I'm thinking that.
Yo, the grenade hit our guy.
Onions are good. Onions are weird because onions' like entire flavor palette changes after they're cooked.
Well, I was gonna say you could have an onion really bite you on like a salad, a good chef salad, or like on a burger raw, or they could be sweet as hell in a jam.
Some of those red onions can really knock you on your ass. But yeah, like sauteed onions, they're sort of sweet and slippery,
jammy.
They're a little slimy. I don't know if there's a better word for it than that, but.
Dude, I remember at Haas's, we baked the onions and peppers on the grill. Remember, it was just like a pound of butter, that liquid butter, and then it's just like salt, pepper, and then you just let it just like cook in its own juices. It was just like.
Dragwin, if it were Taco Bell, I'd expect brown magic.
Brown magic, because you poop after you eat Taco Bell.
Oh, there's gonna be some of that pooping afterwards.
It's like finding blood in your underwear after eating Chipotle.
That was South Park. I knew exactly where you were going with it. Onions. Destron says onions are good, and onion rings. Oh, okay, onion rings. How do you like your onion rings? Super crispy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You want them to be like.
I don't like that beer batter kind. I like that one with the real flaky shit all over it. Okay, like Red Robin's.
Okay. It's very super battered.
Super battery and raggly. Craggly.
Now, what do you dipper? What's your dipper for onion rings?
Bloomin' onion, the horseradish.
It's a horseradish.
Horseradish ketchup.
It's almost like cocktail
mayo.
sauce, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloomin' onion.
See, I'm fine with ranch with onion rings.
Oh, I like
ranch, classic ranch or a spicy ranch or whatever.
But there's not many sauces that require horseradish or in the recipe. So when it's there, I like to give it its love when it's due.
That's true.
Drew's like, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm happy for you.
I'm happy you know what you like.
Rome, oh my god, I'll die on this hill. I'm so sick of all the restaurants defaulting to red onion for everything. Red onions do not fit on everything.
Yeah,
That's true.
It is like, everything's like, oh my god, red onion. Well, it's like when the Vidalia onion came out. It didn't come out, but everything, like in the 90s, remember, it was Vidalia onion dressing. Vidalia onion soup. You know, everything was Vidalia onion.
Yeah. Vidalia is the white onion, right?
Yeah, it's the
more
it's
sweet,
the
sweet.
super sweet. Yeah,
it's a sweeter onion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. I think I would prefer.
I gotta figure out how to cure hold.
No, Rome's right though. Like the onion needs to fit
the dish.
The dish properly.
It's an accessory, not the main.
You don't want that bite in a lot of things, but sometimes that bite is good in certain things.
Yeah, like if you have a really fat
Oh, you're gonna run into an enemy. It's like a spike square.
When I leave?
Yeah. Like when you go down.
Alright, so... I think I'm low on
Because I ran into these rooms in that last dungeon from last time, and like almost all of them had like a encounter.
Who has heal?
Drakwin, all this talk of pizza makes me want so much, but I am so intolerant of flour these days. I'll spend half a week sick.
Yeah.
Gonna try a rice bun crust idea. It's been brought to my attention.
Oh, I'm so glad we live in a society where, like, if somebody wants to go flourless, they still have
There's
like
options.
There's options for their pizzas and their nacho grinds and.
It's like the cauliflower pizzas.
Oh
Crust.
yeah.
They're actually really good.
I've never had those, but
I buy the frozen ones in the market, and they're not bad. They cook right up.
Okay.
All right. Think that's good enough?
I don't know.
All right, we'll do one more. You think we need one more?
If I was a master of this game, I'd be like, you better fucking get ready. There's some shit coming your way.
Do I look and see? Is there anything else?
New onions just dropped, bro. What's the new onion called? The
Ambushed by a ghoul. The new onion? Oh, it's the X onion. It actually, when you eat it,
onion?
when you eat it, you get transformed into the X dimension where you're riding on the back of a turtle.
And Shredder comes at you.
And, oh, the X dimension from Shredder. No.
Dimension X.
Krang.
Krang, yeah.
Drew, how do you have the memory of everything?
I don't, but I'm okay. I know things. I know some stuff.
I don't want to do that. The double button.
Just stick with me in Vegas and you're gonna be alright, kid.
I'll show you where the Denny's $1.99 breakfast
Let me
is.
tell you how to get the Grand Slam breakfast. It's code.
No.
Oh no, they sunlock.
Oh, kill him.
Furion's
please.
paralyzed.
Please. I split them up. Oh, thank God. That'll kill him.
Well, it'll kill at least one of them.
Damn. Should probably focus one, huh?
I would say focus them down.
Okay. Oh, miss.
Rome, Drakwin, Google says you can use polenta as a crust.
So polenta is the interior corn. Do you know what it is? Am I mansplaining to you?
You were about to, but I was gonna stop you and go. I know what polenta is.
Okay.
I've served polenta to plenty of guests.
I've served polenta with you at culinary
But
school.
I'm gonna let it slide. You can condescend to me.
Do you know when?
I don't know.
Do you remember I entered that stupid competition to cook something, and it was 2 pieces of fucking shrimp skewered by a piece of rosemary,
Okay, yeah.
and it was on a polenta chip crust?
Yeah.
We cooked polenta together. You helped me that.
Oh, was that me?
You were my sous chef during the competition.
I was
remember?
your sous chef? I don't. Oh.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Wow, that's a failing.
You cooked the goddamn shrimp on
Wow.
the little griddle I bought, the griddle pan.
This must be embarrassing for you. I was your sous chef? Oh no. Did you win?
I didn't win. No.
Oh, well that makes
You
sense.
know who did win? Was that girl that everybody ended up dating from that class.
Well, let's not name names.
No one names names.
No names.
Well, that was bullshit.
We're not here to put
So
people on
there's
blast.
nothing in there. No, she ended up winning it, but
Ooh, wait, in our culinary class?
yeah, the little blonde girl.
Little blonde girl. Who is that?
One of our friends knows them very well, intimately.
Oh!
There you go. Now we got it.
Okay, gotcha.
She's
She's not blonde no more, though, right?
Oh, I don't know what her hair color is. I have friends with her on Facebook, but I don't think I've really seen. Her kids have black hair. If that confirms it.
Yeah,
for
I know.
Okay.
I know exactly who you're talking about. The Chinaman is not the issue here, dude. Oh my God.
What are you talking about, dude? Shut the fuck up, John.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Oh no, I had to focus these guys too. I forgot. This is a rough one too.
Jeffrey Lebowski, the other Lebowski, the millionaire.
Nice crit.
I'm gonna honestly say I don't like Joseph as much as Min.
Min was utilitarian. He actually served a purpose.
Joseph is just punching things. He doesn't have abilities.
Here, do a little
puppet.
I just gotta stand for a minute before my ass falls asleep here. Oh.
Oh, don't make that sound again.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Ah.
Oh no.
Now you're shadow banned.
Mute. Stop it.
Now you're definitely shadow banned.
Yo, why do these icicles have like 100 HP? Dude, they got a great shot of your dong. It's pretty great.
The dong is in there. Oh, you smell that? Yeah, I just smell my cologne.
Wait,
My
am I
wife got it from
am I going?
Tom Ford Eau de Mineral. It's a really musky.
Did you mean for all that to come out? Am I going right or up?
Right. Righty, yep. You can walk in the water. Now here, I don't know.
Should I go back down? That's obviously a stairwell.
That's to the next place. Yeah, go down. See if there's.
Should I go down? See if there's a thing.
Why not? So I like when the dead head is above the ghoul. Doesn't it look like the sprite connects to be a big head on that little body? With his big hands and his big feet.
A little bit.
Fuck you, it does look like it. Drew, did you get new pillows?
They're not new. They've always been here.
Oh.
You've always been here, Mr. Torrance.
They've always been here. I'll re-chat.
Poor Joseph. He's
all
folded.
this saw pizza on it. Classic ranch. New onion just dropped. Google says he used polenta as a crust. Oh dang, Josh, you rich.
Why is Josh rich?
Why am I rich? I'm definitely not rich. I'm po. Josh had to put.
There's a
pipes
reason
in.
why we call him the Po Boy.
New-
It's not because he likes to stuff himself with clams.
New pipes. I thought a po' boy was made with shrimp.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it shrimp?
I think you can put clams.
Remoulade. You probably could put fried clams.
You can put fried
strips.
clams
Yeah.
in a Po Boy.
Clams?
Have you ever had
Or
jambalaya?
oysters.
Have
I
you
think
ever
they're
had
oysters.
Have you ever had good jambalaya?
Yeah, I've had good jambalaya. But are you talking about like where they get that chorizo?
Yeah.
I knew it. They make the trinity first. It's the green pepper, the celery, and the onion. No carrot in a traditional gumbo.
Yeah, that traditional gumbo is worth it. You said you had Tom Ford cologne.
Yeah, I said my wife bought it for me. I'm not rich. She's rich.
Your wife? Wait, aren't you rich if your wife is rich?
No.
No.
But if I was rich and my wife wasn't, my wife would be rich. Do you see how that works with marriage?
Kind of.
Yeah, Rome, she got it at Sephora inside of the Kohl's. She said for like super cheap. So my wife isn't rich. I just like it because it said Tom Ford. I was like, ooh, I know that's like a bougie name. I think he makes shoes or suits. Drew's like, I don't know, I wear t-shirts.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Drew
here,
wears
though?
t-shirts and pajamas everywhere he goes.
I wear
Drew's
pajamas.
like, I'm fucking
Nothing wrong with wearing pajamas everywhere you go.
I mean, I wear basketball shorts and t-shirts everywhere I go. You can slam on me, man.
Be comfy. That's what I say.
No, you gotta be comfy, but you also gotta show up. You know, you gotta show up. You gotta have your drip.
How do you know that word?
How do you know what?
How do
I
you
have
know
8
what?
nieces and nephews
How do
ranging
you
from
know what
6
drip
months,
is?
6 months to 20 years old. 8 of them. 8 of them. Can you imagine having 8 of those? Wait, does Sam have 1 or 2?
3 kids.
3.
Yeah.
Shoot, you are close to me. I have 8. You're catching up, man. You only got 5 more to go.
Oh look, I'm gonna wipe them out. All of them.
The problem is, that's great, actually. That fire was killing it, because you needed, what's her face to live?
A guy needed healed.
Yeah. But now he might get, experience.
Wow, we didn't get anything from that. And
That's
we're like,
bullshit.
yeah, what the? frick?
I don't understand that. You might want to use an item. You got them 9 million potions.
Potions suck. Like 30 HP.
Oh, I thought there was a full heal.
No, they're awful.
Then why are we even saving them? We shouldn't even keep them. They take up space in the inventory.
They do.
Use them all.
They're useless.
Get them out of there. I got 9 antidotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What does garlic do? I can't even use it.
I told you, you put that on Dracula's dick. Alright, oysters on the half-shell po' boy. Yeah. Dude,
Ooh,
what is,
ooh, that would be good.
what's the other oyster dish? Oysters Rockefeller, where they mix it with the crab and the cheese and the mayo, and then they rebake it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
That's
or is
good
that
stuff.
Clams Casino? That isn't oysters, that's clams. That's Clams Casino. Marriage Economics 101. Yeah. My money is your money, but your money is your money.
Oh. Why is the man always getting shafted?
Because that's why we're allowed to have power over the woman. Sometimes they want to have the last word, and she won't let it go, so you gotta...
Oh, Sean Connery.
you gotta show a thing or two, you know, with the right... With
gotta
the back,
let 'em know
with
who's
the
boss.
back of the hand.
Sean Connery. Sean Connery, we don't want to hear that.
Did you really flee?
I played. Okay.
Dude, you are a... Hey, this is the way we gotta go, because he said he put it on the ground floor. And the other way went up. This way goes down. Drew, if you could have one flavor of ice cream for the rest of your life, what would it be? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, mint chocolate chip, of course.
You're saying that because of me. No, for real. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cookie dough.
That's a good choice because you could have cookie
It's-
pieces, or you could pull them out and just have vanilla.
It's yeah.
Okay.
It's a. I can sort of make my own destiny with that.
So I know people would sit there and like, if it was a 3, 2, 1, go, like the guns to your head. 3, 2, 1, go. You gotta say it.
Moose tracks.
People will think between, oh god, do I say chocolate or vanilla? Exactly what you just said there, like cookie dough, moose tracks. Nobody thinks to like be like, oh god, I can have multiple things. If
Like moose tracks, I can remove the chocolate if I just want the vanilla.
But a 3, 2, 1, you're gonna be like, chocolate ice cream. You know, you're not gonna think. But you're all handy on the spot.
I'm pretty good on.
All right, what's your last meal? You got $100 to spend.
It must.
So not nothing.
Like I'm on death row.
Yeah. So in other words, like, because I don't know if you ever knew this, like, you don't get whatever you want on death row. It's like to a limit. So like, if you did want like the most expensive steak in town, they will go to that restaurant and do it. But you can't be like, I want the Ruth Chris from Baltimore, Maryland, and it's in California. They won't do that bullshit. Like in the movies.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like they won't go get In and Out for somebody here in a PA.
Okay.
For a final meal. Law-abiding citizen guy got the T-bone shoved in that guy's throat. Remember that scene?
That was good.
That was crazy. So what's your $100? What's your because you know something?
It must start with shrimp. That's all I've got.
Oh. I was just saying. Then what?
A good ribeye.
I was
good
gonna say. I
ribeye.
think I'm doing steak as my last meal. I think I'd have a seafood too. So you're right. Maybe like I like scallops, like in one of those like gravy boats
Scallops
of like
are good,
butter.
but you're still hungry after scallops.
I'm dying in an hour. Drew says you're still hungry after your death.
I'm considering how much what you're feeling like afterwards.
You're not gonna feel much, bruh.
Well, not after old Sparky gets done with you.
Ooh, do you think you're gonna be electric chaired? I'm definitely going out. Sleep potion, gas potion, or whatever.
Oh,
in the vein.
That's how you envision.
You want the electric chair?
No,
I feel like that's painful. I definitely don't want the firing squad.
I don't want to die.
All right, we'll take the hypothetical somewhere else for true sanity. You're on a deserted island. You're allowed to bring one book and one book alone. What do you bring? What can you read over and over? Because you're a book man.
I think we're gonna die.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Why are you worried if Guy dies?
Well,
Who
we
gives
have
a
to
shit with if guy lives or dies?
We have to fucking get out of here. Interesting.
Wait, did you just learn the spell ice?
We can give that to somebody.
Why didn't you give it to someone? Oh, Joseph has 5 MP but no magic spells. So he might be a good candidate.
The problem is, like, yeah, we're very low on MP, and, wow.
Shit. Yo, can you not run from balloons?
Can we not run?
I don't.
Like, what the
At least
fuck?
they're not doing damage.
We just failed, like, 8 times in a row.
I know. Why don't you kill them? They're not doing any damage to you. You might as well
Well, I
just
didn't
kill
know that. Like, ineffective.
them. That's their hits to us.
Well, so Maria.
I think you're too strong now. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be
So,
right back.
so Maria can cast exit. Don't step on the wires.
I wasn't going to.
You were going to. But I want her to be able to get us out of here once we got whatever we're here for.
Don't leave until you get the torch.
Yeah.
T-Bone is up there, Draquin. You flee has ticked him off, and now he bugging.
No recliner. No, it's no good. Absolutely no good. Hey, Maria's bow and arrow leveled up. Where did it go? What is this? Another potion. Which I think we're just gonna give to Guy since he's still very low. There we go. Interesting. Very interesting stuff we're doing here. We're doing very important things. Mithril spear? Is that what that is? More icicles. We're looking for the torch so we can destroy the Death Star. I think that's what's going on here, the plot. Maria, why are you hitting for 0? Monk Joseph hits for 22.
Mr. Beast is back, apparently.
Yo, what do you say? We take all the walls down here, and we paint them black. And then you put up black lights. Make it glow like purple. I mean, you'll see your semen
Like,
drips, but,
there's no semen drips down here.
it'll look cool as shit because it'll be like black lights.
Well,
Don't
that sounds pretty cool.
Hey,
I
beat that game, Tales of Arise?
No, not yet. Not yet.
You say, how did it end? Like, not
Remember, I got to the title screen.
yet. Yeah, it was the longest intro alive.
We fought like a big epic battle, and then like the credits
like,
started
oh.
rolling.
Now we get to play the game.
Yeah, we can finally now start going our thing. Ooh, Guy's axe leveled up.
I didn't even know he had an axe.
I don't even know who you are.
You're gonna step into that room and it's gonna be empty. I'm gonna be so angry. Alright, what do we, He flee has ticked him off and now he bugging. T-Bone is up there, no recliner. We're caught up. What's no recliner?
You don't recline that which can incline.
Okay. Do you want that written? Oh shit.
Put it on my fucking
Talking about death. I was gonna
Put
say.
it in my fucking tombstone, bro.
May he grow a less hairy leg up in heaven. A new less hairy... Yo,
fucking...
dude, what do you think about what we do in the shadows? This season, I'm telling you, is phenomenal.
It's been pretty funny.
I love every episode.
I'm 1 episode behind, I think.
What's the last one you saw?
Oh shit! What happened?
Did you see where they run the train station?
Because they're doing all the stuff in the building with Guillermo. was the last episode I saw?
Was Colin Robinson in the building with Guillermo? Did
Yeah.
you see what
Yeah,
happened
he
with
was
him?
No, don't spoil it, because I don't... He was there, though. I need to rewatch.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't want to spoil it, because now I don't know if he's all... Dude, I laughed my ass off when... Colin Robinson's only in one episode with him in the office. But what he does at the end is, like, fucking hilarious. And I'm like, dude, if I could do that at my job, I would be a goddamn king. I'd risk it. I'd do it. We were already dead.
You son of a bitch. Oh!
That was like the luckiest room ever.
We lucked out?
He did say it was on the bottom floor, so maybe it's telling you stop going in rooms until you're on the bottom floor. But how do we even know which room's the bottom floor? Wait.
Easy.
Are you going back?
No.
Did you get the item?
No.
I think you're going back. Didn't we? Wasn't this the split that we came to?
I was following your lead, bro.
Could be wrong. Let me see too. Ice cave. Ooh, that's a nice map.
Wait, how much farther do I have to go?
I know that. Hold on, I'm looking. Basement 4, basement 5. Where's the map?
Do you know?
Yes, I do. You're on the 5th floor.
Okay.
There's one more floor to go. And it,
I'm in like the probably bottom left area of the room.
oh man, where does the stairs go down?
Oh shit.
Those are X's on the doors.
We're gonna lose guy.
You don't know. Might find a potion. I don't see where on this floor though we go down to the next floor.
Noise. So you see that? I'm like down in this corner and there's a chest.
Okay. So
Ancient sword.
nice.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's in the bottom right. Then it's either in the bottom right or the top left. I can't tell what the symbols are.
Shit. I'm probably dead here. Yep. It's great. Yeah, just Zerg guy.
Nice. Alright, so okay, we beat by the 5th step is pretty straightforward. There's chests and objective on the bottom right side of the map. And this door treasure room full of creatures at the top left of the map. Oh, you gotta go into one of the doors down here.
Which door?
The chests and objectives are the bottom right side of the map. Bottom right.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna win at least.
Yeah. We're going the right way.
Bottom right?
Yeah.
To get to where I need to be?
Yep. Bottom right of the map.
I'm going to trust you.
You're gonna enter a room and you're gonna talk to beavers, it says. I'm not even fucking joking, that's what it honestly says.
Oh, wow. Guy has got
remember
1
hundreds
HP.
of beavers?
Did you watch it? Oh, man.
He's like, you fucking
Hundreds of
Do
beavers.
I remember? He's like, do you remember?
Hundreds of beavers is pretty fucking great.
You're in the middle of the room. I thought her are on the bottom.
Wait, so ancient sword. Wow.
5 more.
Nice little
Alright,
increase.
so you gotta be all the way over there, but shit. Bro, I don't think there's an easy. Okay. See that little yellow box?
Right.
That's what you just opened?
Yeah.
You gotta go over there in that little inlet.
Okay.
And then there's your door to that
Okay.
room. And that room is self-explanatory.
Is there a boss? If there's a boss, we can't win. We
I
are
don't
fucked.
know if there's a boss at Thanos. I think it's just
We
grab
are,
an item.
Josh, we are so fucked.
Drew, if we're fucked, then we're fucked.
I'm glad you're on my side. Guy has felled.
Damn it! Look what they did to my boy! That's my son! Do you know what I'm quoting?
Godfather?
No, well, yeah. I
Look
guess
how
the
they
first
massacred my boy?
part. Yeah, no, that's my boy, let me through!
Oh,
My son!
Salem's Lot.
No!
It's my son!
Goblet of Fire, Harry Potter, when Twilight Boy falls and dies his dad.
Oh,
he's
Robert
like, my
Pattinson.
son! Dude,
That's my son!
ooh, that's chilly, that moment. I think I turned my wife, though, into, like, from a Harry Potter fan
Where's this going?
into a Lord of the Rings
But
fan.
how do you care about Snape?
I love Snape.
The new Snape.
No, I don't like him. Not for the
Aw.
reasons you're thinking. Dude, Alan Rickman, they need to leave old shit alone that people love. Don't remake Harry Potter.
That's fair.
There's no reason to do it. Yeah, so up in there, and then in that little crevice right
This
there.
little- You want me to squeeze right in there?
Mm,
But how will I ever fit, Josh?
mm, mm.
Can I even get in there?
I think if you
That's not a spike square, is it? Oh, thank God, it's just a zombie. Okay.
it's a ghoul.
It's just a ghoul. Ghouls.
Ghouls.
You know those funny,
magnets.
you know those funny little, those
What
funny,
about magnets?
those funny little green ghouls. Little green ghouls, buddies.
Oh, that was good.
It bothers me that we don't get experience.
That was a yeah, there's a little
Oh
beavers.
my God, beavers.
Now, apparently these beavers are going to tell you about a secret fucking passage.
They should be moogles. And the music got like nice.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to fight or anything in here.
Why don't they want to talk to me? Yow! Wow!
Tell them about the bell.
They got nothing.
One of them tells you about a secret engine. I bet you it's that one.
The one that's
not
by
moving.
himself. Beaver. I can understand.
him.
Why can
Whacking guy.
I can understand him? Got his
Ooh,
bell.
is he a Beastmaster?
Oh, maybe. A bell is hidden beyond the right wall, he says.
There you go. I guess I wonder if you didn't talk to him, if you can still do it. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
that's in here. If you go to the right wall, apparently, and click it in the corner, that's your exit. But I'm saying, I'm wondering if you didn't. No, the far one, I think.
Look over here.
Yeah.
I don't like being
No,
toyed
you
with, Josh.
pushing.
Oh,
this
like over
way?
here? Over here?
Like pushing on that wall.
Oh!
I don't like being told.
Wait, is there more dungeon?
This is the last room. This is it. You're literally gonna go down. You
Josh,
follow the snake path.
There's enemies.
Drew, you got like 50 some HP. This is great.
How is this
Give me
great?
this. You fear too much, son.
Oh, I'm gonna go pee.
You go pee. And I'll handle our lives.
Select R is the save state button.
Well, we ain't doing all that now. Nice. See, that's what we need. Little critting. I don't like that Furion. Oh, you know, that's what we were talking about earlier. So Furion, I don't think actually is Riddick's home planet. I think it's Furion is his home planet. The necromancers come from somewhere else, the necrotic zone or some bullshit like that, I think. Kill it. Still doing okay. That wasn't exactly Kino, but that's alright. When we get back, we're gonna tell Drew to put his smoking jacket on.
Spiraling out of control.
Not yet. Yeah, it's funny. Guys has a what do you call it? Yeah, will garlic bring him back to life?
Oh, that'd be funny.
Like, you know, you smell. Yeah, why didn't we give anybody ice? We don't have any magic.
Well, I was gonna wait until the dungeon was over to figure out who should get, like, ice.
Man, where's the one?
I guess my question is, who should get ice? Maria? Firion?
I don't know, Furion's hitting pretty good with his thing, but so is she with her axe.
Well,
But Joseph has.
Maria has a
We're gonna
bow.
die. This dungeon is. This is like the last level of it, but it's like. It S's one loop around. Like, we're at the top of the loop. I think
Like,
these guys die pretty quick, though, don't they?
Can we say, like, you want to keep 1 MP to cast exit.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys can explode, and they're gonna... You're gonna have a bad time.
Do we run?
Running seems to be pretty, like, inconsistent. Like,
Shit. That's what I'm saying. I say we kill him. She hit 3 times for 0?
not good.
Not good at all. Alright. Do we run?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yes.
It's so weird how damage is calculated. Oh, God.
Not one?
How's Blast ineffective?
Yeah, I don't get that. And then how comes they didn't go away?
Yeah. If they exploded themselves, then why are they still around?
Oh my god, kill them.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you.
That's insane.
She'll survive. Oh my god.
We can't even flee anyways, because if we... Don't blast.
Firion lost. Number 2.
Can't be number 2.
Didn't you save before?
Yeah, I think it's in 1.
Okay.
So how do I do that?
Oh, I guess probably exit out of the game and then re-enter the game? Like, select start? Circle.
Now select his circle.
Yeah.
The whole game, it's like never touch circle.
Calm down, everyone.
It's okay.
It's
We're
okay.
here.
Everything's
We're
okay.
here. Oh, was it supposed to do that?
Yeah. That's just how the ROM is. Look at all those H's. And circle again.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right. No wasting MP. We do need to conserve 3. That was my problem.
Did we find
Wait,
anything?
Why is this 9, 15, 9, and 5? I thought we had more MP than that.
This is what we came in here with.
Okay. Did we find what? Did we ever find out if we can run?
Well, you can run. I've seen it happen, but
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
seem like it's sort of infrequent.
Trapped.
Rome says, "Did you download this off LimeWire?" There's a very good chance I've given your computers AIDS just from witnessing. Just from witnessing this.
Whatever's happening on screen, you now have it too.
Do you remember LimeWire where, like, you were, like, more than likely what you were downloading was not the song you were looking for? Instead it was...
Porn.
Well, not even porn, but, like, something that was gonna ruin the family computer.
Oh, or that, yeah.
You imagine your dad, like, trying to get on the family computer
pay his PP&L bill.
to check his stocks? And then all of a sudden these, like, porn windows just keep popping up and he can't get rid of them. Like, why?
Bing, bing. It's like, what are all these fucking pop-ups?
Boy, were you into the computer again?
Oh.
Were you fapping in the living room?
My dad wouldn't use the word fap.
Not-
Did he really blast for 85? Like, do we restart? The very
Well,
first...
you can cure her. The only problem is she's the only one with cure. So if she dies, there's no hope.
I can't believe that's thing. I killed all them grenades up until that last one, and that's the one that
She
blasted.
does when Maria's like there, like her boobs are sort of
Oh yeah.
emaciated, enunciated.
Detailed.
What's the word I'm looking for? Detailed. Yeah.
You've
It looks like she's like
my Marine. You've enhanced yourself.
you've enhanced yourself. Maria, you should probably heal Maria before you get into another battle.
God, that's why you're smart.
5 HP out of 99. Every song has some random dude calling out his DJ name in the middle of it. Oh, that's right. The and the file wouldn't even be called something simple. Like, it wouldn't even be called the name of the song. It would be like fucking wrong. It would be just wrong in general, or I remember.
Welcome
all
to
that.
DJ Easy Balls. That's what she meant. You download a file and it'd be like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow. This is DJ Easy Dick."
Easy Dick? Nobody calls themselves Easy Dick. Let's be fair. Dick isn't easy.
To be fair,
Dick isn't easy.
I got to do it too in person. All right, do we get the Ancient Sword? It does kind of give us a little bit.
The Ancient Sword is an upgrade. Like,
But-
I don't know what that is, but I don't think...
this is 100 gil and that one's 100.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't need to get any of that
No.
stuff, so...
Because that was so many extra battles. Guys, now we're in the industry we call this beelining to the end.
Beelining.
No, don't wait.
Do you remember the Hell House fight?
I'll never forget the Hell House.
It's like one of the highlights of your life. Was
Yeah.
the Hell House.
It is. Yo, Shadow hit my guy.
And he blinded him.
It's good because Joseph killed the guy he was gonna hit.
It's still called Dark. Even though it said blind, it says Dark.
Well, is blind and dark different?
Rome says, yes, exactly, Josh knows what I mean.
What?
The LimeWire strats.
Oh, yeah. It like starts out. And then, did you ever download Winamp and it'd be like, Winamp?
So you guys are all giving your
llama's
family
ass.
computers AIDS when I'm sitting there with my
Oregon Trail?
I'm sitting there with my A-track I'm sitting there with my microphone recording it off of the car radio.
What are you talking about? You never had an 8-track.
You know, never like see that person like with the good microphone, like putting in
Yeah.
front of the radio speakers, recording the song.
But it's a shitty radio.
Oh, it's like you're recording a song off of the radio, just to
You lost the good recording quality.
It's like do you ever see Multiplicity?
Look, everything's working out great now.
Well,
With Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Remember by the time
he's like
his
he
4th or 5th
Yeah,
copy,
dumb as
it's
shit.
like Pizza Steven,
Pizza.
eat some pizza. Ah man, I go for some pizza.
No.
Even after that crab witch.
Bagel bites.
Ooh. Rome likes bagels. Rome, do you still like bagels?
Dude, I
don't like bagels.
You like bagels?
They're alright. Yeah.
Dude, go to Dunkin' Donuts and get yourself bagel bites, filled with cream cheese. They're everything bagel bites filled with cream cheese. They heat them up, and then when you get them, and then you pop them in your mouth, and you like put on the cream cheese like explodes.
Dude,
in
you
your
like
mouth.
made like a weird like motion there about the bagel. Stop talking about bagels this way. It's very weird.
Which way did you go down?
Oh shit.
Was it really just that one?
I think
right
there's just
there?
one path. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one's the quick one.
I don't think you go down there. Or,
Yeah.
No, yeah.
This
Go
is
down.
the quick one.
Yeah, go down.
Dude, we're so good on MP. We don't even need to unblind this guy because we're so rock star.
Rome says, yeah, I still like bagels. What would you have expected to happen between me and bagels?
Drew's a weird one.
I didn't say anything like that. I said I don't like bagels.
Yo, I will give little props to people in the local area here. Mr. Deli and Mrs. Deli 2, it's called. Do you know where the only Domino's that we have in our area is? Down 39.
Oh, 39, yeah.
And there's like that Dollar General next to it. And
And
that
they
weird
deliver.
strip mall.
Yeah.
There's this place called Mr. Deli and Mrs. Deli 2. You walk in there, and it's like you got transported to the Bronx. They're slinging meat in there, and they have a $13 bagel and lox. And I got it.
Oh, I like
'Cause
the
was like,
lox.
dude, it had capers on it, red onion, a sprig of dill. Like a
I-
full sprig of fucking dill.
I have a question. Why do y'all, like with bagel eaters,
Yeah.
how come the bagel is not cut symmetrically? How come, like, the bottom
One
half
side
is...
has to be thicker.
The one side is really, really thin, while the
Yeah.
other side is, like, most of the bagel.
Yeah, because while we
Why?
eat it as a sandwich, you put the cream cheese, the wet side, or if you're a butter... Yo, my wife taught me this. I never knew this existed. Some people are butter first, and they let it soak in, and then they put the cream cheese on top of the butter. So you gotta have that thick, you gotta have that thick casing.
Nah.
I swear to God, I don't know why I come over here and deal with these shenanigans.
Rome says BRB, which I can only mean that she's, like,
Big,
about to send me
resting
1,000 bagels.
booty.
Big resting booty. I've got a big resting booty.
Can I say something that doesn't make me sound like sexist than a man, I guess? Especially since Rome's not here to hear it.
It depends on what you're saying.
I don't remember... No, I guess this means I'm not sexist as a man. I don't remember if Rome has a big resting booty or not. I can't tell you what Rome looks like.
Rome's got a
I know
booty.
what Rome's face looks like. That's what I'm saying. When's the last time I saw Rome? At Kelsey's wedding.
Was it?
And that was a year ago or more?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that would have been last year. Yeah.
Last year. I had my Mercedes. We drove down there, and the Mercedes has been gone for a year.
Rome's like, I need to go make food, not listening, with his eyes open.
All we said was booty.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, no, this is the one I don't remember, because you drove that. It's down over here, right?
I drove.
Is it this
This
one?
sounds right. Yeah, go
And then
down. Yeah.
Down.
I think down at the far left is where the sword is, right?
No, that's in the next one.
Rome says, what? A big resting what?
Big resting booty.
BRB.
Big
Wait, why
resting
is it gotta be resting?
Not rusting, resting.
That's what I said, resting.
Oh. Well, it ain't rusty, I'm sure. And it... Is that shit fun? I'm a booty man. I like grabbing my wife's butt.
Absolutely, that's sweet.
I don't know what another R word could be. Retiring? Big retiring?
We're big retiring booty.
Beautiful, radiant beauty.
Raging.
Booty.
Raging.
Beautiful, raging
Booty.
Yeah. Now, I think this is... I know you're...
Rome's
like,
going
saying,
to make rice?
So I know you're saying don't use too much magic, but like...
You're gonna slather some butter on that fucking shit.
This is going to be our first time we're going to use it, because when there's a lot like this, I do like to...
Just burn them.
You better put some water on that shit!
Takes me back to my fire mage days, where I just like zerg them down.
Spam
with-
hitting
with-
number 2
with-
on the keyboard.
with crits. The crits are just like blah 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 blah.
What was Ever Living Fire? Wasn't that your guys'?
I love how we have like Millhouse's dad on our team. It's fucking great.
Dignity, Luann!
It's dignity, Luann! Don't you even know dignity when you see it? That's. I'm not married. I've never been married, but that's the most marriage argument.
He's like, that's what I think marriage is.
And
you are right.
Yeah. Like I was like, that must be what it's like to be married for 25 years. When you're just like, God, it's dignity. Don't you even know dignity when you see
I don't think
it?
you gotta make it to 25, to be honest. In today's day and world where everybody's so short.
Well, then she
everybody.
makes a snide comment. She's like, I'm sorry, we didn't all go to Rutger College or whatever.
We all didn't go to Rutgers. Which is a shitty college in New Jersey.
Oh, is that what he says?
It's
Yeah.
no, Rutgers is like the shittiest college in like Jersey.
And he goes for that high ground, which I'm sure he regrets, where he's like, well, of course I don't know dignity. I gave it up when I married her. And it's like, oh yeah, there's no coming back from that.
What's
what?
that?
What
thing?
the fuck is that?
Are you sure you went down?
Oh shit!
Did you go
Are these
down?
are these things dangerous?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't fight this yet.
He's blind, so
I know, that's why I've been using a little magic out of him.
Rome's like, God, they've turned into babbling idiots.
We did.
You know what? We're still pretty articulate, right?
I'm still fucking here. I don't know where you're at. I'm sober-ish.
No, 39's okay. 14's even better.
14's even better.
26. Alright, yeah, that's fine. It's not bad. See, guy's like not a mage.
Alright.
Can we fix his blindness? Don't we have eye drops?
Yeah, actually, I do have eye drops. Alright,
Destron says it's the beer and the coffee. Blending. Working together as a team. Coffee. Beer. See, they're called dual heads, Josh, because they have two heads.
is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure.
39 damage. Oh, he hit him so hard his blindness left. It's like when a horse kicked me and my lazy eye went straight for a minute.
Yeah, they're not dying, man.
I know, you told me to go the wrong way. There's no way. I don't think we went down this way. I don't think we went down on the 3rd floor. I don't know why you don't have a map up, so... No, don't pull it out. We'll figure it out. I just gotta get one of these to fall, though.
Map. Snow.
Damn, they killed Guy.
That's no good.
We're missing on them. They're hitting for like 40 damage apiece.
There we go.
Does Maria have something to bring anybody back to life?
No, we have no way to resurrect.
We're only on the 2nd floor
Snow
of the ice.
caves.
Of the snow cave. We ain't gonna make it.
We're on what, basement 3?
Yeah. We're at the one that goes over to an up and down of blue water. Shit. Sweet. One left. Too bad we're almost all
Yeah, there's
dead.
2 bosses in this dungeon.
No, there's not! We were gonna get to the end. Dude, we gotta level.
Like,
off
so-
stream,
so-
or
so-
the next stream we do, we gotta do an hour.
So
on
that
one.
beaver stage that we were on,
Yeah.
we didn't get to the end, but there was a boss there.
We had like 22 health.
And then there's like a boss, another boss that happens when you leave.
Dude, 9 damage. Thank God. Let's see if anybody levels up.
There is no leveling up.
Yeah, vitality, HP up for both of them. Alright, do we leave, revive our hidden... Did you tell me if it was up or down yet? We're not getting through it, are we?
I thought it was down, but Maria has the exit spell.
Exit spell? Okay, because I would like us to go back. At least they had that last little level up. And then we attack it a little...
More,
Yeah, because now look, he's at a 130, he's 147. And he went up to 283. From 266.
Oh, really? Oh, so Joseph's stats gained too?
Yeah, Joseph and Furion both leveled up. There. Vitality and HP. Why isn't Maria's HP leveling up?
Because she doesn't get her ass kicked.
Oh. I know, where I have 2 health, look.
Like, Furion will gain mad levels, bro.
Dude, oh yeah.
Why is that?
Yo, alright. So the rest of the stream is us just coming out. Then we're gonna get to the town. Then we're gonna save.
Coming out?
Coming out. Saving. So, if y'all want to say it in chat or ask Drew a question about his manscaping,
Ask me anything.
ask him now.
How many landing trails do I...
Landing strips.
landing strips is there?
You mixed happy trails and landing strips together. How many happy landings?
How many
do I
happy
have?
landings do you want?
How many happy strips? That's what you said. Happy strips.
Happy strips? How
How many happy strips do I have?
Is Happy Strips like a McDonald's kids meal?
Yo, I want the happy strips. The
Yeah, my
three-
kids all want the Happy
three
Strips.
chicken strips.
Ghoul. Maybe off stream I'll like dick around and try and get people's like stats up.
Why? Oh, you know what? Because he just translated. He didn't modify it. I was gonna say, why didn't they fix the auto targeting?
Yeah, that's
I hate that.
yeah, it's bothersome. No, the original Final Fantasy has that too, though.
Yeah.
You can't just like assume that.
Oh my god! If we don't make it out of here because of paralyzation, I don't even know I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, the status things is weird. It seems to go away after almost every round. Death you'll scare the employees.
What employees?
You're my employee.
I will give you a W4 for the end of the year here.
Of course, yeah. Let me just tally up all the costs.
He's like, pillows, electric for lights.
You actually get a bill. Like, this is what you owe me
For all the times you've come over to stream.
there's
Dude, look! Yes! Yes!
Vitality.
Dude, all 3 of them got level ups. Yes, queen.
Who's your queen? Answer carefully.
Beyonce?
Is she the queen?
Is it the Queen Bee?
Is she the Queen Bee song?
Yeah, Queen Bee is Beyonce. Yeah, look, now I'm at 165.
I like that.
Wait, wasn't it just at 163? So it only went up 2 this time. And Maria's power went up, but her HP didn't go up. What the shit is wrong with this game? I don't get it.
It was innovative, damn it.
I don't... keep saying that word like you know what it means.
Ambitious, man!
No! Joseph's gonna hit himself here real quick. Nice. The auto-target, or the stickiness, and the...
Joseph punched himself.
Yeah, the stick accidentally... Are you drinking Blizzard of Hops?
Yeah.
My brother loved that beer, and I, like, tried it the one time he was drinking it. Dude, that is, like, the nastiest beer ever.
Really?
I hate hops. And y'all like them IPAs and stuff. Yeah, you
What is
know
an
I was a
IPA?
stout guy.
You're
Stouts
a
and
porter.
ale or porter,
yeah.
brown ale, lager. Yeah, like Yin Lager.
It's pronounced lager.
No, it's not.
No.
Yo, look, Maria has 3 health. It's ridiculous.
That means she's gonna gain HP, right?
I hope so. Let's see. Maria Vitality and HP.
Fuck yeah!
Joseph HP. Alright, they
So wait,
do need healed
so wait,
real quick
can we just
on the
keep
way
them
out.
at low health and just...
I'll keep Joseph there, but she's my only healer.
We're just backtracking a couple floors, right?
Yeah, I know, but this is 1 floor worth of death. Alright, I'll give her 1.
Body of Christ.
Why did you just say that? I'm taking you to church with me on Sunday.
Really?
Did we go down this
You would...
stairs?
That's where you came from! That's literally where you just came from! Oh.
I
You see
don't think
Satan.
so.
Satan, the lights just
I
went
don't
out.
think so. Is
Oh,
that
God.
Really where I came from?
Oh,
Is
God.
it super dark? Ah, and it turned on as you got up.
Not today, Satan.
Watch this. He's gonna go to like put it like his chair up to relax, and it'll go out. You almost got it.
It's a Family Guy joke?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because that fucks with the green
wait,
screen.
So
if the
really,
lights
if I
goes
go
out.
up here, this is where I wanted to come from?
You want to go left.
Okay. I got really fucking turned around there on that fight. And then down.
This is why I call you Magellan.
He's like, you have no sense of direction, brah.
You're like trying to figure out the best way to get to like those Eastern empires to like, trade spices, and trade what kind of spices was Magellan hauling? Oregano?
Well, no, if he was going over there, he was taking salt from India to China.
Just salt?
Salt and salt.
Fucking
Well, he
deal.
would have took salt and tea over and brought back.
We don't think the Indians had salt?
The salt came from India. The salt fields of India. It was a British colony. India used to own New Delhi, Britain.
I saw RRR.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
how did you run? I love how you're backtracking now. You were like, Indians would like our salt, right?
The point is, why does anybody need salt when salt's everywhere? We're made of salt.
Drew, why do you ask me questions I don't know?
He doesn't know.
I'm gonna buy so much weed in Vegas. I can't bring it back, but I'll smoke it.
Also, you're gonna have to be very patient with like, what kind of stuff? How much do you know that you'll need for the next 3 days? How much can you smoke?
Well, I mean, how much can I smoke, or what should I do out
What
there?
should you smoke?
Like half a gram a day, or half a gram a week.
So half a gram will be good for, basically.
This is half a gram. That little tube.
That little tube.
So I mean, I can just buy one little one. That'll last all week. But I came tonight. I was understand. Then again, I haven't hit it pretty hard. Hey, let's grab the gill on the way out. Let's not.
Oh no! My green no! The
Oh,
light's going out.
That went out. Did you hear it pop?
The flick?
Yeah, it went click.
Shit.
Oh no, it didn't. I might unplug him. He might damage his system. Oh, okay. If you die, I'll dial 911.
Uh-oh.
Why does it keep going on and off? After you stand up to it, it's like... Alright.
I know if I stand up, it's gonna go out.
It's gonna do something, yeah.
It's like a Looney Tunes bit.
Yeah.
So for those that don't know what's happening, I've got 2 like white lights. Like
That hit each side.
they're like hitting both sides, and the one keeps flickering off, which might mean that the bulb just needs changed. I don't know.
Well, no, that should be an LED bulb in
Those last for what, 10,000 years?
there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think it just might need tightened in the socket behind that little white mesh comes up.
White Mesh was my nickname in high school.
No,
They used to say, "Oh, White Mesh, get over here and do my homework for me."
yeah, check out White Mesh coming down the hall.
Look at White Mesh over there, fucking acting up.
Dude, is that a Trans Am?
White Mesh is like the
Trans
name.
Am?
That's like the name of like a fucking skinhead.
White Mesh.
In reality, White Mesh is a hard motherfucker. Like
hard drug. It's
A
like
hard
they call it
drug.
White Mesh.
Oh, White Mesh would be a good name for a drug too. What does it do?
It's white meth. It's like
It's white, just white meth.
It's meth. What's meth do? Is meth has they tweak. So it's like it's that plus like energy, like cocaine. So it's like tweaking plus more energy.
Plus, you're like, "Rah!"
Yeah, but it's bath salts.
You gonna do some White Mesh later?
Yeah. I always end the night with the little...
Wow, we're gonna do so much White Mesh in Vegas. It's gonna be fun.
I thought you guys said roofies.
Why are they called?
If you Allen me...
Why are they called roofies anyway? When you really end up on the floor.
Oh god.
Oh god damn you!
See what's happening.
It's like
Where's
it's almost like
the fire extinguisher?
it's like
in case
strobe.
you
Wait,
really need
is
it?
it gonna explode? What's happening?
That's why I said I'd unplugged it. It might pop. Yeah, it's gonna catch fire though. Especially if it's LED. It's low voltage, 5 watts. But if it's a bulb, then it's 120 watts.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, it's still working.
It's all good.
Nice. Yeah, that was a good one.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Everything's fine, people.
What do you think was in that show? Think it was cheese?
Man. That was some good crab earlier.
He's like, look at the crab. I got a crab right
That
here.
crab is digesting nicely.
It's literally feeding each of their orifices with bodily nutrients.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, man. Your phalanges in your intestines.
My phalanges? The second I stand up, it's gonna come back on.
Yes, it is. It's alright, we're getting back to Salamander.
Oh. It keeps going back off. No.
You almost had it. Drew, pop off the little bottom part of it and screw the bulb a little bit and see if the bulb is loose. The little mesh just comes off. Yeah. Do you need a little tighten? Or is it tightened?
It's pretty tight.
Then it's on your wire. That sucks. We'll have to like see if there's like a split in the wire.
Those bitches are cheap.
Yeah, they are cheap, but yeah, but
It could just be a new light. Rome made it back.
it ain't
right,
a new
right,
fucking
right.
light, man. If the light comes on and off, it's the electric getting to the light. Can't be the light.
Do you not know how lightning works?
I know how lightning works. A light works by if it, actually was it hot? Is it an LED or is it a real bulb?
It's an LED.
Yeah, so there's a diode in there. It's on or off.
You better not diode that again.
Man, why are these enemies harder on the outside of the dungeon than they were on the inside?
Joseph has like a bald head.
Joseph's about to die. Joseph's had a hard...
Rome, welcome back. What do you think of this
Rome,
game so
I
far?
might eat some pink bag shrimp Manchura ramen noodles when I get home.
No, those shrimp chips, Rome. Did she
I
ever
didn't
give you those?
I didn't like. Yeah, I didn't.
There's
like
shrimp
them.
chips.
But I do like shrimp ramen noodles. My top ramen. Actually, I think we have Manchurian or whatever it's called.
Marachi band.
Marachan. No, it's the other brand other than Top.
Poor guy, always eating dirt. You guys remodeling now? I'm just trying to fix my lights.
Drew's trying to remodel his face.
The bulb keeps flickering on and off from the LED.
I like your cute little sailboat on the snowfields of whatever.
Doing the ice plane shuffle.
See, if this is Dragon Warrior, you'd have a spell that would take you back to his town.
Yeah, well. Now I gotta fight icicles. Remember these? Remember these assholes?
Is that little... It's like, what am I looking at? Is it like a creature?
No, it's a, like a stalagmite.
But why is it...
Stalactite.
But why is it sentient?
Drew, it's Final Fantasy. We fought in locks. Like, we fought in a teacup that came to life. We fought in things that swallow us whole and puke us back out if we use different items. Actually, I think
When did we ever fight a teacup?
that was Super Mario
When did we
RPG.
ever fight a teacup?
And I fought in a teacup many times.
Where? Okay, cite your example, please. Can you cite the teacup example?
Cuphead 2.
That's a different game. I love Cuphead.
The icicle fell. Victory. We left guy behind on the salt fields.
The test run's like mariachi.
Yeah,
Marachi.
Yeah. Marichan. I think it's Marichan.
Rome in caps goes, bro, I love shrimp chops.
Yeah, sure. I don't know why I didn't like
So,
them. I usually.
Okay, so my knowledge of shrimp chips is limited to what Rome has given me.
Yeah.
I remember the smell. It smelled like hamster food, like gerbil food.
No, it didn't.
But the flavor was actually okay. But the aroma was like, ooh. What is that? Are we supposed to eat that? It smells like...
You shouldn't have done it, you're just a boy.
It smells like gerbil food.
Whoa, what did he hit? 55. Oh, excuse me, I'm not burping on camera, that's so gross, I'm sorry.
Can I call you Mr. Skeetsman?
Drew, you can call me anything you want as long as you don't call me late for dinner. Has anybody tried grinds yet? Would you like a grinds?
Is that a dip? I don't...
It's not dip. Read it.
Sweetened.
Hey, I'll try it.
Pouches.
See what it is? It's coffee.
It's coffee.
It's not open. You gotta open it. You don't know how to open no damn dip can. Oh,
so it is dip.
It's in a dip can, but let me show you. Look. Look. You go like this with your thumb. That's how you open a dip can. Now, pop it open and smell it and look at them. Give it a smell. They're coffee grinds.
That's coffee.
With, spearmint.
Wait, am I supposed to just, like, shove that in my gums?
And then it's... Yeah. For people that are trying to quit tobacco, they give them coffee grinds now. That's what we do. Just give me one and shut your mouth.
Yeah, I will not be partaking in that. Your weird fetish for coffee and dip.
I'm just saying. You know.
Rome's like, oh yeah, they smell like fish flakes. The little dabbers.
Oh yeah, that you do the on the
the fish just fly up and they go.
Well, what are we doing here? What are we doing, guys?
Josh is trying to get me addicted to dip. I'm not gonna start spitting.
No, don't start. If I could. Well, I quit smoking. So.
Well, you quit smoking. You can quit that if you really want to do.
Sure.
Or
I didn't smoke though long.
Do you need like one vice just to keep things spicy?
It's kind of funny.
Like,
I was thinking that. I know, but I smoke. But that's medical.
That shit?
Yeah, that's medical. That's medical.
Like, Dr. Pepper came up with that? Like, what the fuck?
No, you gotta go see Dr. Jinx. Have you been to the land of the Orient?
Yeah, he's gonna spray you with this like fucking weed killer shit.
Have you been to Ghana or slept with any ladies?
It's like, oh shit, that's not
ladies of ill repute.
Shit, bro, what you got right there? That's not eczema. That's not eczema. That's sailor's rot.
Dude, Rome. Rome. You ever get sailor's rot?
Rome, how is your sailor's rot?
Yeah, how's your sailor's rot doing?
What is sailor's rot? Is that an actual
I
disease?
think that's gonorrhea. We had this discussion every time we talk about that one Always Sunny episode.
So sailor's rot is gonorrhea?
Google it. I'm telling you, I guarantee a sailor's rot is like Urban Dictionary slang.
I thought it was What's the disease where like their bones just break because they don't get enough vitamin D? Rickets?
Rickety cricket.
Rickets? Yeah, there's like a thing with sailors where they don't.
I've never heard of that before.
Because fruit spoils by the time it gets. Because you get
So
you get those
scurvy is what you're thinking about. They would take the limes and rub it on them. That's
limey.
scurvy.
That's why they called them limeys.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is now a slur.
That's
but...
that's a body rash from not being clean. That's dirt and microorganisms feeding on your
Rome
skin.
says, was I being asked a question?
Yes. What did we ask, Rome?
You asked her when was the last time you had sailor's rod?
Oh.
And then we had a discussion.
I guess I didn't think that one through.
Well, then I asked what actually is sailor's rod. And you're like,
Yeah,
gonorrhea.
it's gonorrhea. I swear to God, we looked it up that one time.
I don't
and
think
if
it
it's
is.
not gonorrhea, then it's the other one.
I don't think it's gonorrhea.
Or herpes.
Wait,
it's
okay.
one of the ones that
Alright,
sticks around.
Wait, I'm gonna look it up.
The ones that sticks around.
Sailor's rot.
They got a cream for that, you know.
There's an urban dictionary meaning. Oh no.
That's what I'm telling you.
Sailor's rash.
Yeah, it's
also
the
known
clap.
as
Gonorrhea.
the indigestion caused by throat friction and ingestion of too much semen.
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that?
Oh God! What? That's sailor's rash. Wait, that can't be right.
That doesn't seem
Wait,
right
what's
at
okay?
all.
Wait. Sailor's delight. Before a long voyage at sea, it was foretold that sailors have the practice of packing a mason jar or other handy vessel chock full of earthworms for those lonely nights at sea.
Dude, do they eat the earthworms? No, they stuck their dick in the earthworm tube.
Private Smith, I am so horny I'd give my left nut for a piece of strange right now. No worries, Private Johnson.
I got
You
this.
can borrow my sailor's delight.
You put your
Oh my
you put
God.
your dick in a bucket full of worms.
Oh my! So men
They
were
would
walking
be, like,
around
moving
with
around.
mason jars full of earthworms to fuck.
They were walking around. They had them in their quarters for at night, and you got lonely. You stuck your dick in the cup. It's better than being portholed.
Why don't you just jerk off? You don't have to fuck worms, man. Like nobody.
You apparently never gone long without.
Oh
sex.
my God! Nobody should ever have to fuck worms. Like.
Yeah, we have $2,300. Should we go get some mithril shit?
What is? Oh man, I feel like I'm going down a rabbit
Actually,
hole.
you should have all mithril gear by
I'm
the
going-
time we go down.
I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Wait, what is?
Yeah, you still didn't find out what sailor's rot is.
Yeah. What is sailor's rot?
Like,
Okay, so-
don't do Urban Dictionary. Do a real definition.
Urban Dictionary might be correct. Ships and crew rot in port is a quote that conveys the idea that boats and their crews can suffer if they spend too much time in port. Here,
Yeah.
barnacles, machinery, maintenance. I'm actually not getting like a real definition of what sailors rot. So most things popping up looks to point towards scurvy,
Scurvy.
which is the vitamin C deficiency.
Well, it's a
Oh,
rash.
it's also called mouth rot or sailor's bane,
Sailor's Bane.
which is a way better title.
Yeah,
than
I'd
sailor's
call.
bane.
You know, I got the Sailor's Bane.
Oh, I've got sailor's bane. Ooh, that means like I've been inflicted with a curse.
Would you love me
Upon-
if
from
I
Be-
still had
from
Sailor's
Poseidon.
Bane?
That's like a Poseidon curse. Like, see,
Yo, Davy Jones's locker. What's the other Captain Nemo?
Rome says, "Oh well, had it just been the other week, my boy, I can't have this discussion on my internet history." Not after what I just looked up.
Well, that's what she's saying. She's like, I ain't looking it up. You look it up.
So I looked it up. It's on my internet history now. So Sailor's Delight is they fucked worms.
Yo, so this guy was wearing a shirt and it said dope on it, like DOPE, just the letters.
Okay.
But it was like everywhere, like all over the shirt. You know? Like it was like the pattern.
I trust you.
And some guy came up to him and he's like, dude, why do you have that written on your shirt? And he's like, yeah, it's dope. It's cool. He's like, read it again, bro. And because they're in lines, if you start at the P, then do 4 letters. DOPE. D-O-P-E, D-O-P-E, D-O-P-E is all over the shirt. So
Right.
if you started at the P, P-E-D-O.
Oh, pedo. Oh,
D-O-P-O-P.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
And this dumbass is wearing a shirt that could read pedo all over it.
Somebody could
He
read.
wanted it to be dope.
Yeah, so it looks like dope, but it just looks like pedo. Okay, gotcha.
Like,
That's
what
funny.
a fucking idiot.
He didn't think of it that way. He just saw dope. You were the one that says pedo.
No, it was a meme. It was a
He just likes Geppetto.
Geppetto. Well, that was my wife's cat's name, Geppetto. He was a, what's the cat that's real big? Maine Coon.
I mean, oh wow, those are good lads.
He weighed like 30 pounds. He was like 15 years old.
He lived that long. I heard those Maine Coons only live about 10.
Yeah, that was an old freaking cat.
In the final years, was he just
I buried
growling
that
at
cat.
people?
When we first started dating. It was weird. I went over to the house and, like, cause her dad didn't live with them at the time. So I was like, yeah, I'll help you. You know, cause it was her mom or her sisters. You
Right.
can't have ladies burying a cat. So
Well,
I
somebody's
buried
got
it.
to bury it.
Yeah, I did. I buried it in the backyard.
Did you
Put
say a
big
few kind
stone.
words?
I don't remember. I want to say that I did because I'm a good person.
It's like Stewie when they were burying Brian's
Oh,
mom.
he's like, say something.
Say
nice.
something nice about my mother.
Oh, she really could.
She was a great table. I didn't
Oh,
know.
that's
I didn't
right.
know.
They had her turned into a table. She was a
I didn't know Biscuit as a
Tax-
dog,
taxidermist.
but I did know her as a table. She stood up there on all four fronts, sturdy and... Oh no! Darkness envelops me like a blanket.
Yeah, you remember Children of the Corn?
The original?
Outlander!
Yeah, that's the OG. Well, that's the OG movie.
Outlander, we have your woman!
The book is by Stephen King.
I was gonna say, get the fuck out of here if you're gonna tell me that was Stephen King too.
It is.
Did he just like write all the like best like horror films?
Did
of,
Stephen
like,
King just write all
write
four?
all of them?
He did a lot.
God!
And the original Children of the Corn, it's like 40 pages.
Oh, really?
It's a short story. It's a little short story. Yep. And then they turned it into an hour-and-a-half movie. Oh, I'm back! Alright. What do you think of Final Fantasy II, Josh?
Yeah, it's actually not bad. I don't like the leveling system. You're right. I don't feel like I'm getting stronger.
The leveling system is what I think
I never
people...
brought him back to life.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can do it later.
I'll,
He was like, I'll work at it.
I'll fix these characters off screen.
I'll work at
Make
it.
them a little better.
What was I saying? Oh, I don't like the leveling system in just into regards of like I think it's a cool thing, but then it should be like every 10 battles or every 15 battles there should be a set amount, but I don't know what that amount is.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So in other words, like
It seems
every
very
10 to 15,
The level up
Give me a
system
level up.
the level up system is very random
it's too random.
to the point
Like, I
where,
like
where it's frustrating.
Yes.
Because
if I knew it's like 10 to 15 battles, if I do this, I'll get HP.
Grips is here.
Oh, yo, what up?
Storm of the Century, another Stephen King.
Yo.
That's an underrated classic, and the
What's-
people that know about Storm of the Century really love it.
What's the other one that we talk about? The Stand, all the time.
The
Wasn't
Stand.
Storm of the Century and The Stand both TV movies?
They were both
Didn't
TV. They were both TV. There was a bunch of TV movies by King.
Yeah. Well, no, just those two, right?
It.
That wasn't a TV movie.
Yeah, it was. The one with Tim Curry. That was a TV movie.
That wasn't a release in the theaters?
Nope.
I never knew that.
The Tim Curry one was and they did a. This was actually directed by Stephen King, but they did like a more book version of The Shining with the guy from Wings, and everyone hated.
McCartney?
Well, yeah, but everyone
Did
hated
you really
that.
say the guy from Wings?
The guy from Wings, the show.
The
Not
show.
the-
I
yeah.
thought you meant the band Wings.
Not Paul McCartney.
I was like, you don't know who Paul McCartney is?
Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Live and let die.
Alright, that's true. So wait, there was a show from the guy with wings, which I don't know who that is, and they did,
Josh doesn't know who Wings?
yeah,
It's like a pilot guy, man. Monk? Monk started there? Is that actor? Remember Monk?
I know Monk.
Gr-
What the
Grimms,
fuck actor was on a
Grimms.
show called Wings?
did you have him take a single step into the level 30 enemies right at the beginning? No, I didn't. I wasn't that cruel. We're basically about to go into the snowfield, if you remember that part of the game. The Storm of the Century was TV. That was a pretty high-quality production. Yeah, it was. I prefer the mini-series Shining, which is the wrong opinion, Grimms. I'm sorry, you were born wrong. I'm sorry that's how you feel, but nobody on the planet Earth likes that version over the Even Stephen King. Planes never interested me, so I didn't watch Wings. Yeah, it's like a sitcom about an airport or something.
Ida William.
Ida William. I get it. I get it. Can we all talk about our love for The Mist, though? The Mist is one of the best movies.
I was gonna say, he said Richard. That's what it should have been.
Because William is short for Billy, but Richard is short for Dick. He's telling me to eat a dick, but he's telling me to eat a William, which sounds equally dirty.
Like a billy goat's dick.
You should feel a little shame.
Yeah, I don't like the grind.
Not a fan
No.
of the coffee?
No.
Why don't you just drink a cup of coffee like a normal man?
Ew, yeah, dude. It's like coffee on my fucking hand. No, how about I just put in a dip that is like what I normally have. I wanted to try something new. I shouldn't have did it. Now I all feel woozy and shit. You ever get that weird new dip woozy?
Can we talk about
Jared knows that.
Can we talk about how Guy,
Bill Clinton.
Guy has the,
Hey, Ben's here!
just watched Earth Women Are Easy, a true
true
1988 masterpiece.
Do I know that movie?
That movie? I don't know it well. I know it's
Is that the one where the Kim Basinger goes on the big red satellite at the end?
Basinger.
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 I
Kim
don't
Basinger.
fucking know.
But don't correct me.
That's true. I should not be correcting you.
What's that movie? Where
Gina Davis.
She's an alien. No. Oh,
Yeah.
is in and Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, I think I have seen that. One of the Wayans.
Wayne's.
Guys, if you have anything you want to say to Drew, say it now, because he ain't gonna see tomorrow.
The Wayans brothers.
That's what I said,
Was
Wayans. Jim Carrey. What is he talking about? It's all in that Earth Women Are Easy?
I don't know. Earth Women Are Easy.
And the brother from Better Call Saul? Salamanca?
No, probably Jimmy's brother. Chuck.
Oh, Pig Vomit.
Paul Giamatti?
No, the other guy. Sorry, not Pig Vomit. Oh,
Pig Vomit was Paul
What's the
Giamatti.
Brendan Fraser movie with Adam Sandler and Steve Buscemi that they take over the radio station?
Chuck Rocket.
I fucking hate you, dude, sometimes.
I'm reading the chat. Grimps. It's got to be a demon, right? What demon?
A Damon Wayans.
No, Demon Wayans. He was the guy who like sold his soul to create Scary Movie.
What was that? Oh, you're gonna drive me nuts, dude. What was the movie with Kim Basinger? And there was a red,
Batman.
there was a red satellite dish at the end, and she was like an alien. And the husband or
Close
the
Encounters
new
of
dad,
the Third Kind?
the new dad. Well, she's the new mom, but the dad was somebody famous. Yes, Damon Wayans. Okay, all right. See,
Michael McKean? Airheads? We're gonna watch this and we're gonna stream it. No.
Airheads. That's the movie. So, did you ever see Airheads?
I've seen Airheads. I don't
Okay.
remember any of them.
The bad guy in Airheads is that guy that you're talking about.
That's like saying, like, remember the bad guy from Billy Madison? He's in there.
Yes.
What's his name?
I could see his face though.
Well, what's his name?
But I could see his face, and I'm asking you, can you see his face?
Maybe if you told me there were delicious
Tristy crackers in the car. I would.
I could have enjoyed them with you.
How comes everybody's enjoying themselves except for you, Carl? No, he says, Carl, how long have you been working at Madison? 25 years. Now, how would you feel if Billy was in charge? You can get through it. You can tell like he's like, shit, I'm gonna lose my pension.
Yeah, he's like, Wait, didn't he say something like, oh, it could be worse?
Could be
Implying,
worse.
Like, Eric would be
Eric
worse.
would be the boss.
Yeah.
Now everyone is dumber
Say
for
what you-
listening to your response.
Say what you will about
My
fucking...
My cheating ex-whore of a wife was one of the categories.
What a weird joke. Because that character we just met, so I don't...
No, it's
understand-
funny. That is a good joke because everything about him is like...
My
he's-
wife, the
it's-
whore.
Yeah, he's like... And if I catch any of you cheating, like my dirty fucking wife.
But he like made
I'll
the he made the
instantly
he
lose
made
my
the
shit.
category like he was like on the brink of insanity. Like that's so weird.
It had to happen to him this morning, but he had enough time to go make that category
he literally
and put it on the
he
board.
literally made the board game
Stencil.
thing like akin to it. Yeah.
Drew, you need a new light.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to install a new light because everything's fritzing out. Oh, I keep hearing it like pop, but it doesn't die.
What's your humidity down here, bro? You got a dehumidifier around it?
I don't
Maybe
fucking know.
maybe there's
man.
too much humidity now, because that one would be on the fritz too. And you would have like a musky smell, like water smell.
I was like, there's no water around
Yeah.
here.
I was to say you actually have a pretty dry basement, dude. You want to talk about a wet basement, dude? Oh, it is messing up your green screen. I see it now.
Yeah, see, that's what the light, the composition of
It's not bright enough.
the composition of the background, the chroma key is like
That's
it's
a
set
different
for the
color.
certain lighting, and then when the lighting
Yeah.
changes. I'm already digging 2 holes in the desert, Ben, and we're gonna make Josh suffer in only ways we know how to.
What?
Oh, Vegas style, baby! You're gonna be digging your own grave in the cornfield.
Yo, what am I, Joe Pesci?
Oh, where him and his brother get
His
like
brother
thrown
gets-
into the.
Yeah.
He's like, oh God, no!
Stop!
He's still
beating
breathing.
it, He's
He's still breathing.
Fuck, dude, that's...
You and your fucking brother, you fucking brothers, you gotta get. Man, why would anybody work for the mob? That's how they treat their own.
It's a good life while you live it.
Grim
as long as you
says
keep your nose down.
You don't have to. You don't have to dig holes. There are women you can pay that for. The women will literally.
I want a woman to
Wet
dig me a
basement
hole.
is what I call my ex. Wait.
You came in that thing, Princess Leia.
I'm wet
Solo.
basement. Am I your ex?
You're not wet basement. You have a dry basement. You said you were a white mesh.
Oh, white man.
You were the split between crack cocaine and meth. We called it white mesh. It's hitting the streets like candy.
What?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, like James
Remember
Woods.
Remember when
Josh,
I
you know
remember-
James Woods.
remember when I trailed you on for weeks saying I knew James Woods?
Wait, was that? Was all that?
Oh shit! Did I not finish the joke yet and tell you that it was a roost? Because everybody else knew that it was.
Was all that horseshit?
I thought I already told the end of the joke to you.
Well, I guess it's true what they say about you people.
You people,
You can't trust a fucking word that comes out of your mouth.
I'm just saying. Grimps is here and you said you people. He's gonna bash on you for that from now on. He's like, go ahead, go get your hood, Drew.
Crimps is like, Mac, you never listened to Wu-Tang. Did anybody ever... Can you actually listen to Wu-Tang?
I don't listen to Wu-Tang.
I don't think Wu-Tang's something you listen to.
Is Wu-Tang the one that does whoop whoop? It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police.
Okay, we'll have to edit that out. It's If you're gonna do that, you gotta go the full way and actually
That's how I know
You
this.
need to tape your eyes back and make it really like bad. You gotta...
No. For shizzle. Remember the international what was that? The race draft?
Oh
on
yeah.
Chappelle show, and they're like, and then Tiger Woods he gets to be.
They get drafted. Yeah, the Tiger Woods gets drafted by white people, I think, right?
No, he goes full black, and he goes, "I always wanted to say this for shizzle."
But it's Dave Chappelle,
Dude,
right? Like, it's
Chappelle
just
does the best like white guy impression. You know when he's always like, when he's is it Darnell? He's like, I like to just stick my dick through the wall, hole in my pajamas if I could.
Well, that was in the swap
Wife swap.
wipe swap.
Anytime he plays a white guy, though, he makes them like the inferior.
He makes them very
beta
like weird,
male.
and strange.
Because he's like,
She's like, oh, don't you want to take your underwear off?
He's like, no.
Actually, I just want to put my penis through this little hole. It's great. It's great. It's all wonderful. Dave Chappelle, don't ever stop being you.
No, that is not Wu-Tang. Who is it then?
Rome is putting her foot down. Not Wu-Tang.
Oh, calling you out on racism is like beating a dead horse. Yo, remember that episode of South Park where they just kept beating the dead horse?
That was with Jared.
Oh, yeah.
The Subway Jared.
My AIDS.
Because
Why won't anyone let me give them AIDS?
the whole joke is
he's beating the dead horse at the end.
everyone thinks that Jared lost all this weight eating Subway, and he's just like, no, I actually got AIDS. That's why I lost all the weight.
AIDS.
Yeah, and the joke is he's got like a nutritionist and a physical therapist or whatever, and like. But he keeps like referring to him as his AIDS. And he's like,
I want to give all your children AIDS.
Yeah, and he's like, once I get enough money, I'm gonna see to it personally that I give all of your children AIDS.
And the thing that made this so funny is because Jared, right at that time, was going through that huge. He was a pedophile.
No, that was a little bit later.
Oh, that was.
That was a little bit
that
later.
was like happening like real time because I always thought South Park was kind of like ahead of the curve or like. Really witty?
The stuff that stuff with Subway Jared happened a little bit later. They did bring him back for an episode to make fun of that.
Because was he on the Sex Anonymous one?
He was
with David Duchovny and.
It was the episode where they introduced PC Principal.
Okay.
And Cartman like set up a plan for like the PC Bros to like get overwhelmed. And so he released a bunch of things. Like he's like, all right, now release. And like at one point, Cartman released like a bunch of like
in their house. They're doing the house rush party.
But he released a bunch of kids that were like refugees.
Yeah.
like
Jared was.
And he's like, all right, now release Jared. And then Jared comes out and he's like, ah.
Oh shit.
Yo, Grim says that is KRS-One? KRS-One? Rome, and yeah, you can listen to Wu-Tang. It's for the kids. Jared got it. RZA actually made that movie The Man with the Iron Fist.
I don't think you call it RZA, I think it's Raza.
Oh, RZA.
RZA.
It's RZA. Yeah.
I'm
sorry, I saw the big letters. I just said RZA.
Remember RCA?
So
remember TVs that used to be made in America?
For
God's Farm.
Rome's actually right. The Man with the Iron Fist, though, is fucking great. And I will send for that movie all to hell. Grimps, dude, I worked at a Subway very briefly. When they were going down, I left very quickly.
Dude, how crazy is it? Who was crazier? I think I know the answer. Jared from Subway, who has got diddling kids.
Do you like Subway?
Or, yeah, Subway's okay. I wouldn't, like if I had to eat it, I'd eat it. But am I going out of my way to go to Subway versus like any of like Brother
Joe's?
Joe's
Italian sub place.
Yeah, why would I go to Subway?
You'd go to like an artisanal place, like a place owned by like.
Or like Brother Joe's.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna go there for a sub, not
or
Subway.
Hoagie's in Hummelstown.
Or Ginger or G-Man.
Yeah.
You're not
like,
going to.
I don't get what the love for. I've never understood the love for Subway.
But...
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
You went on it. You were about to go on a thing.
But it's all good.
You don't have a point?
I did. I forgot it. I was ransacked on the sign.
Destron says I preferred Quiznos.
So Quiznos
I like
had
Quiznos
the
more
heated
than
subs first before anybody else did.
Yep.
Subway toasts it, destroys your roof. Like if you want to toast it, destroys the roof of your mouth.
Oh,
so fuck that.
I want to bring that up. Soft roll trumps hard roll every fucking time for me. But I know people that are like...
They want a hard crusty
I
roll.
know people that are adamant about getting a hard roll. But I don't want it because it tears the fucking gums up and shit.
Yeah.
Like, it just fucks
It hurts.
you.
It does hurt.
It's like eating fucking Captain Crunch without milk.
Yeah.
Just it's like shrapnel.
Well, and that's why, like, when we talk about like Brother Joe's and stuff like that, you kind of get the best of both worlds because it's pizza dough.
Yeah,
so the
I want
it has a little sheen, a little crisp.
I want the meat and the condiments, and then I want it
soak it in,
doughy.
Yes.
You know, just like that's what I want.
I think everybody wants a little doughy.
Subway defeated them here.
Oh, that's what. No, wait. That's
in
what I'm
LA.
saying. Before I lose it again, who's worse? And like I said, I think I know. Jarrett for diddling the little kids or whatever, or allegedly, or whatever his thing was with the kid, or Papa John's being flat out racist and saying the N-word.
Oh, Papa John's. I don't think
That's worse than the kids.
But Subway immediately remedied this. Papa John's is like the owner. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, it's worse because he's
Jared was literally
Jared's the face of your company. Papa
Jared
John
was
is
like a
the company
guy that they hired
to do a commercial
because he claimed to lose all this weight, and it just like Jared doesn't actually have a part in like the
decision making of something.
Papa John's was like, oh, the owner is this fucking racist.
So
you know?
it's
so
worse.
I think that's worse. With Subway, it's like, oh shit, like it's definitely like a moment for Subway executives to be like, oh Christ, we have to fire Jared like immediately, and now we need like our PR guy to go on camera and be like, you know.
But they did the same thing as Jared and Subway. They did with Papa John's. They just literally walked in, and the rest of the board was like, okay, he's out.
Yeah.
And they distanced themselves from.
Well, and that's what big businesses do. Like they'll, even if you're the owner, like you're gone.
He's gone.
If you act up. If you have a board of directors, they can vote you out.
They probably have a voting system, like a clause of insanity or something. It's like,
yeah, or it's like because there's no returning from that. The owner of your company, like,
racist.
Just drop the N-word hard. Like, like the only logical action is to distance yourself fucking as far away as you can from it. Like it's.
Where if he would have been at Chick-fil-A, they would have praised him for it. They'd probably give him more shares. Because Chick-fil-A doesn't open on Sunday.
Well, Chick-fil-A doesn't overtly do that.
But Chick-fil-A,
they do some shady shit behind the scenes. But
is a little bit biased towards one side.
They're very, very specifically hardcore Christian. They apparently do donate money to anti-whatever
who's forming like
and...
Voltron? What's a Voltron?
Voltron is Transformers, right? Foreman like Voltron.
Transformers.
Obviously, Jared Fogle.
Oh, that's right.
They also have a killer banh mi.
Oh yeah, dude.
Do you like a banh mi?
Jared disagrees. No, I never got into the whole banh mi craze.
Banh mi is good.
I didn't like the cold pork thing.
I don't know who you are anymore.
Hey,
you don't like pork?
He says Voltron's not Transformers.
Wait, Destron, who is Voltron then?
No,
who is Voltron?
Jared said Fogle's crimes are actual crimes and detestable against criminals. Detestable against
yeah.
Papa John's is just a terrible person. So that's why I was thinking when I said I think Jared's is worse because it's a.
Wait, are you specifically saying about the crime or versus
like what was the biggest who was the bigger asshole?
Well, if we're specifically saying whose crime was greater than Fogel's, absolutely Fogel's. I thought you meant like from the statistic of like what company
hurt the business,
like what hurt the business they represented more. I want to say Papa John's got hurt more than Fogel's.
I know, but we're still talking about Subway, and Subway came up first about like Subway's now always going to be associated if people keep talking about it. Fogle.
Jared Fogle. Hey, he lost all that weight eating Subway every day.
Diddling kids.
That's how he lost all that weight.
You know Frank's Little Beauties? Don't diddle kids.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that burned so many calories. Like,
they're hard to catch. They run fast.
Close
Close the stream down. I'm supposed to leave at 10 o'clock. It's 10:30.
Oh, God.
You're going to get me in trouble with the missus. And then I won't get to...
Destron says Voltron is another cartoon. Voltron was a cartoon of space explorers piloting lions that combine into a giant robot.
So, Voltron is the one... Yes, I do now remember it. Their base, or their castle, was like... the Voltron, like, formed together to make a bigger Voltron. Am I right, Destron?
Interesting.
Like, the little things, they're each trying to get... Yeah, each of the robots went out together, and they're trying to form Voltron to put them together. But I think their castle is something too, a part of the Voltron suit. And there's a green one, a red one, a yellow one, and a blue one.
Grim says Voltron is what the Power Rangers ripped off of. That's what Voltron is.
No, the castle was a space. Yeah, the castle was a spaceship.
Castle was a spaceship.
Yeah, I do remember that show. That shit's forever ago. You ever see Interstellar 5555?
I've seen the movie Interstellar.
Interstellar 55555?
That's not what the movie's called, but I've seen the movie Interstellar.
Interstellar 5555 is Daft Punk's One More Time album strung up to this anime musical. That's what we're watching on one of our next movie nights. It's an entire album of song that tells a story.
Is that right?
It's kind of fucking weird, but it works.
You've dictated the course of our history.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were gonna say you dictated what we're gonna watch. I didn't presume to say that we could. I said I mean that we would watch it. I said we could watch this. Roll the tape back.
Destron literally just said that, Josh.
What?
That's what Rem says. You just repeated what Destron explained to us.
Yo, I had to mansplain it to Drew so you could understand.
That's fair. Grimps, they are inebriated and they can't keep up. Josh doesn't.
I'm not even drinking.
As he smokes like a pot. I'm not even fucked up. Oh, shit.
Hey, if I had to be 100% right now, I could get you to the emergency room, Drew.
I don't trust that at all. You need.
Drew got
If
up
something
and
horrible
started diddling with the light after we both just said it's the devil, and then we talked about Children of the Corn and the electricals. I don't play with electricals.
It was a very smooth conversation, a very smooth-brained conversation, if you know what I mean.
The algorithm will tell us what to watch next.
You've got a smooth brain.
You know what we don't got though? Fish and chips. I have a very good-looking brain. I think I got a lot of folds of memories.
You've got a smooth brain, no valley or lumps or ridges and bumps. Water just flows off of it like a water slide.
What's that from?
You.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What did he say? Was Power Rangers first?
Transylvania 6 or 55,000?
Hey, Transylvania 6500 is that movie with, what's his face? Dan Aykroyd, right?
Oh, is it?
It's a Dan Aykroyd movie?
Dan Aykroyd has
an older movie.
He hasn't been working in a while.
No, this Transylvania 65000 is a very old movie.
It goes Super Sentai Goranger over Gatchaman over Voltron.
Yo, those are all words that I'm sure, like, exist somewhere. Power Rangers based off a Japanese show? Yeah, isn't it Saban?
The original Power Rangers, like, Americans took, like, that footage and reincorporated it as...
Oh, really?
Yeah, like in America, they added, like, the high school drama bits.
And
then they just took, like, the Asian footage and edited it together.
Chopped it in.
Those characters aren't actually in those suits. Those are Asians.
No. Jason David Frank did his own stunts in the suit.
No.
Yeah, he did.
No. Those guys.
Rest in peace. Yes, he did.
Not in those, but not in that show.
The Green Ranger didn't do his own stunts. That guy was like a third-degree Taekwondo black belt.
I'm pretty sure that all the footage with the Rangers was like B-roll from Japan.
They didn't even have the Green Ranger in Japan.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
That's what I'm saying. I thought Tommy was an American ad.
He might have been. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough to.
Yeah, you don't know enough, but you'll be like, that ain't it. So I'm not sitting next to you on the plane anymore.
Oh. Rome, alright, boners, I gotta go. Another tournament tomorrow.
I know. I have a guy coming at 7.
Toodaloo, good night. Pip pip. Josh's brain is like a duck, apparently.
What?
Says Grimps.
It's Jeff Goldblum.
It's Jeff Goldblum and Ed Begley Jr.
Who's Ed Begley Jr.?
Who is Ed Begley Jr.?
Is he like Ed Sheeran?
Rip JDF.
Jason David Frank was fucking awesome.
You
dude.
loved the Green Ranger.
I watched his funeral live streamed. I want to say it's like his sister or his niece. Somebody live streamed it, and it was actually cool as shit, dude. They had guys in there in like geese and shit, and it was super cool as shit.
Mac wore a gi.
Mm-hmm. You're literally wearing karate gear. Wait, you're a black belt.
Like, no, not really. In a weird
You
way.
were.
I guess. When I was like in 5th grade.
Still were at once.
I wore a black belt at one point.
Were you karate, taekwondo,
Tang Sudo.
tangsudo?
Big Bad Beetleborgs was better? Don't at me. What's Big Bad Beetleborgs?
I don't know. Dude, Jared knows all about all kinds of shit, though.
He played a dagger like a flute that sounded like a synthesizer.
Yeah. And then when the green candle made the Bad Ranger,
Do you remember the melody?
and he was like,
Close. You're a little off.
do it.
And then
that,
yeah, the screech.
Would come.
Screech.
and his drill tails were coming to frame,
Yeah.
dude. I fucking loved that.
And it's like now there's 2 of them.
yeah, dude. And then when his chest would light up, the 5
Shoot a just
the
shoot a-
red beam. And then do you remember when his bot joined in with their bot, but then they had the turtle bot Land Rover one, and it had the like 2 cans that came down the front.
No.
Yeah, it was. Why did he come?
Drew got it.
Ninjor. Do you remember Ninjor?
I don't remember Ninja.
Did you watch that far? See, I was dumb. I watched real
I-
far,
I-
even through college. a little bit.
I didn't. I stopped right when Hellraiser Man showed up. Zed.
Okay, Zed.
Zed looked like from Hellraiser. He looked
So
like Uncle Frank.
after Zed, there was Rita's brother, who was an army ranger
There,
dude.
so there was a guy named Professor Ooze. Or
Yeah,
something. There's some Ooze guy.
Ivan Ooze.
Ivan Ooze. Okay.
Ivan Ooze has been gone.
And he looks like Apocalypse
yes.
in
So
X-Men.
what ends up happening is Rita's dad then comes, and Rita's dad tries to take over from Zed, and they get their powers taken away. But they go to like Ninja Island, and that's when they get their ninja swords, and that's when the turtle, because one's a turtle, but the white guy stays the same. He's got the falcon, the white falcon, and then remember he had the white tiger.
Oh, I remember the
And
tiger.
then
Yeah.
the speaking sword. Fuck.
There's a speaking sword in Brandon Sanderson's books.
Yeah.
It's called.
Is it like Vulpire or Needle or something?
No, it's called.
Whimsical.
It's called Night something.
Nightshade.
Grimps would know. What's
Night
the what,
Stalker. Night
what's
Strike.
what's the talking sword called?
I bet you it's Night something with an S.
But like all it wants to do is kill.
Nightblade.
And if anybody like is in possession of it, it like will literally corrupt you to the point where you're just like trying to kill everything. Night Shade? Nightblood. Nightblood. There it is.
Nightblood.
There it is.
Oh, and Destron Saba. Yeah, that's the name of his sword was Saba. Hey, you said all of those seasons were like 3 different shows. Power Rangers, they were Egyptian scared.
It sounds like you like combined your childhood into like one big show. Like
God, maybe I did.
Sword Nimi, and his goal is to vanquish evil. That's true, but apparently whoever made the sword made it too good, and so the sword always represents everything as evil.
Oh.
Like so, the whole point.
Oh,
of this,
so it's like super. It's
The sword-
too hard on judgmental.
The sword is like the evil Santa from Futurama.
Yeah,
It judges
it's-
everyone
it's
as
just
naughty.
too-
Like it's like, well, you
Yep.
gotta go. Oh yeah, Sword Nimi is pretty neat. It shows up in the first book. It shows up in is called War something. But then it shows up in the Stormlight archives, and it's
which is the same kind of like universe, or
it's a different planet, but
I knew.
it's a different planet
I know, but
in
isn't
the
there
universe.
one of your books, Mistborn, is not in the same universe, right?
Mistborn is another planet in the same universe.
As Stormlight Archives.
Yeah, Stormlight Archives is another planet. Mistborn
What's
is another
the one that's
planet.
in a whole different one that you guys talk about then? That's the Brandon Sanderson. But it's not in that. It's a cosmic one, I thought.
They're all cosmic.
or Cosmos?
They almost all take place in. It's called Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere.
Cosmere. Yeah, I thought there was one though that was historical.
I think he has a couple books that are just very, very standalone and don't have anything to do with it. But
Jared said War Breaker.
War Breaker, that's it. Yeah. That's where the sword gets introduced. Like somebody fed the sword too many like things and was like, okay.
No, it's fucked.
You fed the sword too many souls, and now it's like crazy.
It's like what we're gonna do with AI here. We're gonna give it too many prompts until it goes crazy and just starts taking over.
AI is gonna realize men are the problem. Like we have
we're the cockroaches that need to be exterminated.
Literally cybernet.
What is wrong with? I was just gonna say,
Cyberdyne.
what's wrong with Terminator Genesis? I like that movie. Why does everybody shit on Genesis? Emily Clark's one.
Genesis? Oh, it's terrible.
It's a phenomenal movie. It's action-packed from start to finish.
Okay, so I guess...
I don't care about the acting. Yeah, it probably all sucks. But that movie is literally an adrenaline rush from the second it starts to the end. I know it sucks story-wise in this and that, but there's really good fucking action scenes in that.
So, you don't...
The Chinese cop is the bad guy? That one? Not the one with the girl.
Well, that's at the very beginning.
Yeah.
He's a T-1000.
Yeah, and then it...
Why is he there?
I don't care.
Why is there a T-1000 just there?
I don't know. I know. You're going to be all up in my grill about asking me questions about it. I just like watching action and Emily Clark.
Well, if you just want action, it's fine. But, like, it undermines Terminator 2, which is, like, the biggest sin in the world. Because Terminator 2 is, like, a work of art.
It didn't even come after Terminator 2. There's one that came after. Salvation came.
Well, Salvation and Terminator 3 comes after Terminator 2. And neither one of those are good either.
Wait, Salvation and what?
Terminator 3.
Yeah, doesn't Terminator 3 have a name?
Nope, it's just Terminator 3.
So is Terminator 3 Salvation then Genesis?
Yep.
What the fuck was Salvation?
Salvation is the movie that takes place during the apocalypse, like after the fact.
Is that Christian Bale?
Christian Bale. That's Christian Bale's famous rant at the man for fucking around with the lights.
Oh, that was that movie.
He's like, "You fucking asshole! We're fucking done."
I didn't fucking know that was the movie.
It's great. It's a great rant. It's fun to listen to.
And then after Genesis, is there one?
Yeah, it's awful. Dark Fate.
Is that the one that follows the mom more?
Well, Dark Fate opens up, and it basically, Dark Fate says, okay, all the other movies didn't happen except for Terminator 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then its opening scene is John Connor, like, right after the events of Terminator 2, getting shot down by a T-800. Like Arnold. Like, in a little cafe. He just gets gunned down and killed.
Okay.
That's how you open your movie. You're like, oh.
I don't think I've seen the Dark Fate then.
Oh, it's awful. It's fucking terrible.
Wait, is that the one where Arnold is, he carries the casket out with all the guns from the cemetery?
Oh, that's part 3, I think.
Yeah, then I'm telling you, maybe I haven't seen Dark Fate. What
Grim says we only talk about the Cosmos. He has only seen non-Cosmos books. That's the future one where John is the villain and his mom is the hero, right? Yes. Yeah, yeah, Terminator Genesis is the big twist is John Connor is now a Terminator and is attacking his mom and Kyle Reese in the current time.
Oh yeah, it's that actor.
And
I like that guy.
I forget who it is, but at one point he's like, I am far beyond what a T-1000 is. I'm like a Super Saiyan Terminator. And then they almost kill him with like an MRI machine in a hospital. Like, I feel like the T-1000 wouldn't have been killed by a TMI or whatever.
MRI.
Or MRI. And yeah, it's just the disrespect to John Connor. They did twice in a row. We get a movie where it's like, hey, what if we redo the past events but instead we make John Connor like a Terminator? Like, people won't see that coming, right? Okay.
But why?
Well, why?
But why?
It just seems disrespectful to the character of John Connor. The person who we know is supposed to be the savior. No, he's the bad guy now, and he's now a robot. Like, oh, okay. And then it's like, okay, scrap that. Nobody liked that. Okay, what do we do next? How about John Connor is murdered by a T-800 at age 12 after, like, literally right after Terminator 2 ends? Yeah, let's go with that.
Did they CGI that
it's like-
kid's face?
Yeah, Edward Furlong is de-aged and it looks stupid, but
Yeah.
it's like, Jesus Christ, you did the two worst things you could possibly do to the character of John Connor, back to back. You made him a villain in the future sense, or you just murdered him off and made him inconsequential. Like, how do you do that? You had 2 times to make this movie work, and you did the most disrespectful thing you could to the character. It's like, and what's worse, in Dark Fate, the audacity. They kill off John Connor, but the Terminator killed him too late. Because Skynet's dead in the future. So he got sent back just as like a middle finger to kill John Connor. But the future's
too late.
The future's already changed. Skynet no longer exists. Alright, that's our opening scene. Cut to, I forget, girl. She works at her dad's plant or something. And now we're just getting the plot of Terminator again. A Terminator, a machine gets sent back, and a woman gets sent back at the same time, and they have to protect the woman from being killed by the machine. And it's sort of like, oh, what's happening? What's going on? And the woman who got sent back gives all the exposition, like after she saves her from the girl from the machine, and she's like, I'm from the future. There's this thing called the world in the future is going to be taken over by this like entity called Legion. It's a robot that became self-aware, took over the world, and now you're the savior in the future. So I have to save you. And it's like, holy fuck! It's the exact same thing.
It's the same plot.
It's the exact same plot, and it looks like a Terminator, even though it's not Skynet anymore. It's something called Legion, but it looks exactly like a Terminator would.
So
and
they
there's
got super lazy.
It's just lazy as fuck. It's lazy
and that's
as
what,
fuck.
Dark Fate?
Yeah, that's the newest one, and everyone hated it. Once again, though, there are some action set pieces in there you might like. You go, oh, that was sort of fun. But it's just Terminator again. They killed John Connor, and they said, okay, that future's gone. Here's the new future. And it's the exact same thing again.
Yeah, I don't understand why not one writer out there could make anything new that's decent.
Linda Blair shows up as Sarah Connor. She's like 80 now.
Yeah.
And she, at one point, gets pulled into the plot. And they find the Terminator that murdered John Connor in the opening scene.
Oh, does she kill him?
No, he's living in a cottage, and he has a wife.
Why? Well, wouldn't she know that he?
Yeah, why? So apparently, after he did his task and killed John Connor, and because Skynet doesn't exist in the future anymore, he just sort of had no other thing to do.
Oh.
So he's like, I wanted to see how people live, so I got a wife. And, like, it's so strange. It's so fucking... Linda Blair's there with the girl and all that, and they're like... And she's, like, very bitter, because this is the thing that killed her fucking son. And she makes, like, a line, like, when he sees that he's married to a woman who has a kid. It's obviously not his kid, but it's like a... I don't know.
Previous.
But he's like, doesn't she realize that you weigh like 800 pounds or something like that? And Arnold just goes, I make her laugh. Implying that they're in like a sexless relationship. Because obviously she would find out that he's a robot. It's insane how bad it is. Like, why would you think we would want to see a Terminator living a life domesticated like a I don't get it. How do you botch Terminator? And they've done it like 5 times now.
Because
Terminator 2, like, there was the bar that high. Like,
because you have all these people that went to all these liberal arts schools that didn't learn shit, and now they're all writing, and it's all junk.
See, that's what they want you to think. That's like an easy answer. Like, yeah, it's
the writers.
It's just bad though. It's like I don't know what they. There is a weird going down that little like rabbit hole. There is a weird line in Dark Fate where Sarah Connor goes to the new girl, and she's already like 25 years old. I forget what her name is, but she's already like grown. She's like nothing. She's like a nobody. She has no training. She has nothing. And the movie tries to like sort of allude you into the path, like, oh, it's like Terminator 1. She's eventually gonna give birth to the savior. So we have to save her, because that's what Terminator 1's about. And then at some point, they like Sarah Connor yells at her and it's like, "You don't realize you're not important. It's your womb they're trying to save." And then the robot, the woman who comes from the future to protect her is actually like, actually, she is the savior. Like, she's the one who like stands up and leads the rebellion to. And now you're like, she's already like grown. She has no training. She's not prepared for this. She's meek. You're telling me in 20 years she's gonna be the leader? Like, I don't buy it. I don't buy that at all.
Yeah, like the commanding officer taking charge and...
Yeah, and she's like a 90-pound chick who has no training in any military sort of sense. So it's one of those like, okay, that I don't...
in it and make it gay.
So immediately, immersion's just sort of broken. It's just sort of like, okay, that doesn't make any sense, but I guess we're doing this now. Whereas in the original, there was always that sort of theme of John Connor is created by his own upbringing because of Sarah Connor's knowledge of the future. Mm-hmm. She gives him the training he needs once she has the knowledge of what happens.
Yeah.
The whole reason he's born is Kyle Reese,
and
who's sent from the future. Like there is a what's that called? There's a specific name for it, for like a time travel loop, where it's a self-contained. Like Kyle Reese has to be sent from the future for John Connor to exist.
Right.
So it's like
a prereq.
Yeah. So, but the only reason John Connor has the training he has is because the mom gives it to him.
Right.
This woman is not obviously going to get the training she needs to run a rebellion at her age. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry, I've been ignoring chat. I went on a rant.
Elon
Terminator rant.
Great Skynet is my question. Said in 20 years we'll be going to have more Terminator on the planet than people. That's scary.
Yes, Terminator 2 is very, very good. And yeah, every single one has been trying to create like the third movie. Because Genesis does the same thing. Genesis acts as though Salvation in Part 3 didn't happen. 1 and 2 happened, because those movies are loved. Alright, this is a sequel to that. Genesis sucked. Nobody liked it. Alright, Dark Fate happened. It's a sequel to just Part 1 and 2. Now they're like, I don't know what to do.
They don't know where to go.
Just stop. Maybe just stop. You don't have to make another Terminator. We already have 2 pretty great movies that are going to be legendary. Long after we're dead, people still watch Terminator 2 and go, that's really good.
Well, that's like Starship Troopers, if you think about it. 1 was great.
Yeah.
2 sucked. 3 was even worse.
And that's from director-writer, what's his name? He's just great.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name?
Paul Verhoeven.
Verhoeven, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like RoboCop, Total Recall, like, these are all great films. Starship Troopers 1, you can always pop that on randomly and have a great time.
Right.
You know, it's one of those movies, you can pop it on at any point in the movie and be like, oh, yeah, Starship Troopers. Rico, you know what to do. Just trying to kill some bugs, sir.
Private, put your hand on that wall.
Oh, yeah, it's him. It's old, what's his name?
Yeah.
Clancy Brown.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright. We will be back at some point, probably. I don't know. Well, will you be back? I don't even know.
Yeah.
You promise?
Sometime.
Alright, we are logging off. I did not know that they made sequels to Starship Troopers. Okay, so there was one really bad sequel, and there was one sequel that was like mid as fuck.
And then a cartoon.
There was a cartoon. The one that was like Aliens was bad, where it's like a slasher film.
Yeah, that was 2.
That's the second one, yeah. That's bad.
Alright.
Now, toodaloo, everyone. Good night, and God bless.
Night.
Peace.